Lekete. 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 Oh, if you are just coming in, bamboozle that like button. Flabbergast the like button. I see you, precious princess. Do not stop tapping the screen. Bamboozle the screen. What's up, Kundalini? Bamboozle that screen. Tap the screen, tap the screen. If you're not tapping the screen, why are you wasting your time over here in Bakanga land? Bakangalize the screen. Why do you believe in God? Come up here and tell me why you believe in God. Let us examine your mentality. Why do you believe in God? Come up here. Let Bakanga examine your mentality. If you don't have a reasonable reason why you believe in God, don't even bother coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not tapping the screen, what are you doing? Come on, tap the screen. This is how the algorithm works. Mr. Shaban Abdul, welcome to Bakanga land. You will be the first Bakangalized.
Hi, Bakanga.
What's up, bro?
Hey,
Why do you believe in God?
Yes, I do, exactly, 100%.
Why?
Because something cannot become from nothing.
How do you know that?
Because I have a conscience, I have a mind.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that something cannot come from nothing. It just means that you don't know how something comes from nothing. It doesn't mean that something cannot come from nothing.
Because I have a mind, that's why I know that.
Well, you don't know that. You cannot prove that. Can you prove that nothing can come from nothing?
Okay, explain to me.
Can you
an example that?
Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Can you prove that nothing can come from nothing? That nothing cannot come from nothing.
You can prove in this world, but we have
Can you
evidence.
prove that nothing cannot come from that something cannot come from nothing? Can you prove that?
We cannot prove anything, but we can use evidence.
Brother, I'm asking you again. I'm not turning off the music. I might be able to reduce it, but I don't want to turn it off right now. This is my point. Can you prove to me that something cannot come from nothing?
Yeah, sure, I can.
Okay, go ahead. Prove to me that something cannot come from nothing.
Because there's no way I can prove to you, because we're talking online. We're not talking face to face. So how should I prove you? I can't prove anything right now.
You see, the point is you cannot prove to me that something cannot come from nothing. You just imagined it in your head because of your lack of knowledge.
No, just let's do this. Walk to me, come face me where I live, and I will prove you.
The burden of proof is on you. You say you believe that there is a God because something cannot come from nothing.
There is a God. Yes.
Okay, good. So now prove to me that something cannot come from nothing. If you can't prove to me that something cannot come from nothing, the reason why you believe in God is literally just your ignorance, brother. You're ignorant.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
If you say that something cannot come from nothing, that means that you have all knowledge, that you have examined everything in the universe, and you've come to the conclusion that, well, something cannot come from nothing. But if you don't know everything, how can you know that something cannot come from nothing?
Because it's not impossible.
It's impossible for something to come from nothing?
No, it's not impossible.
Okay, then guess what? The world could have come from nothing, and there's no need for God.
No, the world cannot become from nothing.
Why not?
Because there is type of mind. type of power. Some type
Okay.
of power.
Let me ask you a question. Okay? Because I don't think you know what you're talking about. What is nothing?
Nothing is nothing.
Exactly. I rest my case, bro.
Nothing is nothing.
You have no real point. What is nothing? If you know nothing so much, what is nothing?
Even zero is number.
What is nothing, Abdul?
We don't know nothing. Nothing is nothing. Nothing is something that we can't see, we can grab, we can feel. There's nothing.
Can
We
you
can't
see
hear,
God?
we
Can
can
you
touch.
grab God?
That is nothing.
Can you see God? Can you grab God?
I can feel God.
Can you see God? Can you feel God? Can you grab God?
I cannot grab God because God is not a tree.
But you
It's
just
not a
said
tree.
nothing is something that
God
you
is-
cannot see, you cannot grab, right? You cannot see God, you cannot grab God. That means God is nothing.
God is more than that. I can see God, I can feel God.
You cannot
And
feel
I can
God. You're
talk to
lying.
God.
That's just your imagination. Prove it. Prove that you can feel God.
No, it's not imagination.
Prove that you can feel God.
I'm the first of the proof because I'm here, I'm live. I'm talking to you alive.
No, that's nonsense. That's just your lack of education. There are people who are dead right now and they still know God. You two are going to die one
No.
day and they still know God.
I do that, I'm gonna die, and you gonna die too.
Exactly. And people don't come back after they die. That's why there is no God. Show me any person who used to be dead who's alive today. Show me anyone. When you die, that's it.
Jesus,
It doesn't matter
Christ.
what you believe in your head.
Okay, Jesus Christ, he did.
Where is Jesus right now?
In heaven.
Prove it.
Prove it? What do you mean I can prove it?
Prove to me that Jesus is in heaven right now and not dead.
Go read the Bible.
Exactly. I have to read a fairy tale book. There it goes, my brother. Your lack of critical thinking is your downfall. Your brain does not work past the level of just listening to stories and believing those stories, associating those stories with your emotions. You're emotionally driven.
So what do you believe in?
I don't believe in anything.
You don't believe in it? So why are you here?
I'm
Why
here
are you going
because
alive if you don't believe anything? So why
I'm
do you
here
want to
because-
talk? Why do you want to teach people?
I am here because I can be. What's that, Mr. Duda?
Because you trying to convince people to believe what you believe.
I am here, Mr. Abdul, because I can. Can you stop me from being here? No. So it doesn't matter what you believe. It doesn't matter what anyone thinks. I am here.
Are you here because you believe what you believe is true? That's
I
why
am
you're there.
here because I can be here. I don't need to believe. I
'Cause
don't.
what
You,
you
you,
believe-
you
no,
don't.
no,
You
no,
don't
you-
need
no,
believe.
you
You
don't
don't need
understand
faith. You don't need
Are you
anything.
there?
I am here.
Look. Are you there because you believe what you believe is true? Is true. That's why you try and teach people. That's belief.
I said to you
Is that clear?
that I do not believe.
So what you believe is
Let
not
me ask
true,
you a
is
question.
it
Let me
true?
ask you a question, Abdul.
No,
Okay.
answer me first. Answer me first. What you believe is true or is not true?
There's nothing that's true and there's nothing that's not true. Life is not about true or false. It's just what it is.
No, I ask you what you believe. So what do you believe in then?
I don't believe in anything. I told you that. How many times do I need to tell you?
Are you not? Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Are you nothing or are you something?
I'm nothing.
Are you nothing?
I'm nothing. I'm no one.
So then
No
I'm
one to
talking
you.
to nothing.
Use your brain. I said that to you. Now listen,
No,
Mr.
I'm
Abdul.
asking you a question.
Mr.
I'm talking
Abdul.
to something or I'm talking to nothing?
I already told you that I'm nothing. If I tell you that I'm nothing, who are you talking to? Why is your brain not computing what I'm saying, Mr. Abdul? I know you're not slow, Mr. Abdul. You certainly do not sound slow to me. You are talking
Alright,
to
alright,
nothing
thank
and you're
you, man.
talking to no one.
I cannot keep talking to nothing, bro. If you are something, we can
Hey,
go ahead. Thank you.
bro, do you think that people who talk to no one and nothing are crazy people? Because if that's the case, you might be crazy. You're talking to no one and nothing. Where did he go? Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Why are you not tapping the screen? Why are you not bamboozling the screen? Bamboozle the screen, my brothers and sisters. Let us go to war with the algorithm. Tap the screen. I'm going to sit here and wait. I can't even see how many likes I have on the screen. Why do you believe in God? If you're coming up here, come and tell me why you believe in God. Give me a solid reason why you believe in God. And then give room for the next guest. Go straight to your point. I'm not going to waste time the way I did with Abdul. Go straight to your point. And just so you know, I'm taking notes for all the ridiculous things you guys are saying. So don't you ever doubt. Mr. K Money, do you believe in God?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Why do I believe in God?
I'm pretty
Because
sure
I
you
feel
heard
like
me
my
right the
life
first
is.
time, brother. I'm pretty sure you heard me right the first time. Why do you believe in God?
Because I feel like my life is more purposeful that way.
What is purpose?
What do you mean? What is purpose?
Exactly what I meant. What is purpose, brother?
Like, my life has meaning. I have something
What is meaning?
I'm working towards.
What is meaning?
I have something I'm working towards. What do you mean? Like,
What do the
I'm
animals?
telling you, that
Okay,
can
so
be
tell me,
different
what
for
is the purpose
everybody.
of animals? What purpose do you think the animals have?
It depends on the animals.
Are you the one
I
that
think,
feeds
like,
them? Are you the one that feeds the animal?
I am not.
Are you the one that clothes them?
I'm not.
Are you the one that protects them?
What are you getting at?
Answer the question. Are you the one that protects them?
No.
And yet a dog walks around, wags his tail, eats food, goes to sleep, and enjoys a peaceful life. Much more than you, and you're chasing purpose. You don't even know what purpose is, bro.
What are
purpose
you
were you
talking
what
about? So
purpose were you
living,
seeking when you were in your
living.
mother's womb?
Wait. So you're comparing my life with a dog's life? How does that, like? What do you
What
mean?
did
We're
what
human
difference
beings.
is there? What difference is
A
there?
dog. How can a dog work towards something? So like, how can
Because a dog
two
has a
different
brain.
dogs, right?
A dog has a
One
brain to
lazy
think,
dog,
right?
one lazy dog, and one ambitious dog. Like, what's the difference between those two dogs? They
Have
don't
you ever
have
met an
much potential.
ambitious dog in your
As
life?
human beings, we have potential. Huh?
Have you ever met an ambitious dog in your life?
No, that's what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Like,
then listen to me.
You can't compare my life and say that.
That is precisely what I'm doing. Listen, relax. Do you have a brain?
I do. That's what I'm saying. That you can.
Brother,
you
relax,
interrupt me, but
relax,
when I
okay?
interrupt
Relax.
you, it's a problem.
Relax
I don't
and just
understand
give me
that.
direct answer, please. Do you have a brain?
Like, yes. What do you mean?
Does
Like,
a
I'm
dog
not
have
your
a brain?
dog. I'm just sitting here answering your
Brother,
questions. At the
please
debate.
do not go back and forth. Just answer the question directly. Do you have a brain?
Yes.
Does a dog have a brain?
Yes.
Do you have a stomach?
A stomach? Are you asking? I didn't hear you. A stomach.
Do you have a
Why are you
stomach?
so mad?
Do you have a stomach?
A stubborn?
Do you have a stomach?
Oh, a stomach. Yes, I do.
Does a dog have a stomach?
Yes, I do.
Do you have
yes,
a
they do.
buttocks? Do you have a buttocks?
I don't know what that is.
Your rectum, where you dispense poop.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Does a dog have a buttocks?
Okay, get to the point, please. Yes.
Answer
they
the
do.
question. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so you have a brain to think, you have a mouth to eat, you have a stomach to digest the food that you eat, and you have a buttocks to dispense the shit that comes out from your stomach, right? The dog also has a brain to think, the dog has a stomach to eat, the dog also has a buttocks to dispense the shit. The only difference is that the dog walks on 4 legs and you walk on 2. So what's the difference between you and the dog? You have flesh and blood in your veins, so does the dog have flesh and blood in his vein. The dog goes around wagging his tail and eating and begging for food. You go around begging for a job, begging for a religion. Listen, you do exactly what the dog does. You have your master, the dog has his master.
So
relax,
when do
bro,
I
let me
get to
talk.
talk without
I'm
you
talking now.
interrupting
I'm
me?
talking now, bro. Listen. You have your master and the dog has his master. You have your cage and the dog has his cage. You have been domesticated and the dog has also been domesticated.
Okay,
You
so
are not
like,
different from the
tell
dog.
me when I can talk. Tell me when I can talk.
I will
and, like,
tell
you
you
don't
when
have
you
to
can talk, when you
interrupt
tell me what I just said.
You just you gave similarities between me and a dog, and how dog is under control and I'm under control as well. That's basically what you said. So I heard you.
Tell me what I just said. I didn't tell you to paraphrase. What did I just say?
Well,
if you are listening
word
closely.
for word. I don't know. I'm not gonna quote you because I don't know what you said
All
word
right.
for word.
Thank you for your time, okay, brother? I don't have time. I appreciate you. I'll go to the next guest, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, you're giving these people wrong messages and like you interrupt
Like I
everybody.
said,
that's
thank you
trying
for
to
your time.
speak.
If you want to
You're the
talk, you
only
should
person
listen.
that wants to speak.
Okay? If you want to talk, listen.
Yeah,
Come
hello.
up here and tell me why you believe in God.
So again, I feel like God is a subjective viewpoint. So I believe in God personally because I believe like there's a higher level of intelligence and there's more to
believe that
just
there
our
is a higher
ideas
level
and
of
our
intelligence?
imagination and what we, huh?
You believe that there is a higher level of intelligence?
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. What is intelligence?
That's actually another objective viewpoint because there's different levels of intelligence. There's the intelligence that we go by in our, huh?
I said, what was intelligence?
I said there's different levels of intelligence. So when you ask that, it's depending on which level of intelligence that you're trying to see.
No,
Like,
intelligence is just an English word. I was just asking you to define the word.
Oh, you want me to identify intelligence?
What is intelligence? What's the definition of intelligence, brother? To everyone who's not tapping the screen, I rebuke you in Jesus' name. Tap the screen before I rebuke you in Jesus' name. He went to go and Google it. Well, good for you. At least you have the brain to know that if you don't know, you should go and Google. Good job. Hurry up, though.
Did you hear me?
What is
acquire
intelligence?
and apply knowledge and skill.
Say that again, brother. That is right.
I said the collective of military political value or the ability to apply knowledge and skills. Or collect and apply knowledge and skills.
The ability to acquire.
To collect and apply knowledge and skills.
And apply knowledge and skill.
So yeah, like how we say we only have like a certain amount of like we forget certain things every day. I feel like there's a being that keeps the collective of everything that's ever happened.
The ability to acquire and apply knowledge and skill. Who do you know that has more knowledge and skill than human beings?
And that's the aspect of God, and that's why I say I personally believe there's a God.
Then listen to this. God cannot be intelligent because intelligence requires that you should collect. Think about it
at one point.
Listen now.
I'm sorry.
You just said to me that intelligence means to collect knowledge, to collect and apply knowledge and skill. If God already has knowledge and skill and everything, why does he need to collect anything? You see, God is not an intelligent being. If God is real, God is not an intelligent being. So your reason for believing in God is actually due to your lack of understanding. Because you can't tell me that an almighty, all-knowing being needs to collect knowledge and then apply that knowledge and skill. Why would an all-knowing, almighty God? It will almost be useless. That will imply that there are some things that being doesn't know, and there are some things that being can't do. Intelligence is only necessary for the weak. You realize that, right? Intelligence is a sign of weakness. The more intelligent you are, the weaker you are. Would you like
to reiterate there? Or like to apply? Because technically, even where our universe expands, that's constant applying and constant utilage of different matter and sources, even in our universe expanding. So even then, everything that progresses on with life is constant expansion and constant application of it. So even then, when you say that every single new aspect, let's think about it, it's always going to be a different application. It's always going to be a new thing, new application, no matter what you're looking at. So even if you're looking at the universe, it's always expanding, correct? Through the dark matter and dark energy while it's getting held together to get at the same point. So it's new aspects being utilized and created and being developed at the same time. So that's, again, a higher level of creation.
The only thing that's expanding,
like, than what we can tell you
is your ignorance. You want me to tell you why? Do you want me to tell you why the only thing that's expanding is your ignorance?
Go ahead. I don't feel like I've
You cannot be you.
Be called ignorant.
You cannot be you and then there be something more intelligent than you. There is no intelligence greater than your sense of self. Your sense of self is the highest knowledge that you can acquire. And it's only when you have acquired the knowledge of self that you can apply
Then
it.
what is that? I'm acquiring knowledge every day. Every day I learn something new. So even then, that inner
Brother,
God within me that you're
please
trying to
listen to what I'm saying. Did you
be
hear what I said?
applicable is growing.
Did you hear what I said?
So again, like that inner version of yourself that
My
you
brother,
just said, I'm learning
did you hear
every
what I
day and
said?
being applicable.
Stop doing that,
There's
bro.
new
Come on.
developments, new
I'm
things
talking to
being
you. If you
created
don't want
every
to
day.
talk, then I'll have to go on to the next guest, man. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Did you hear what I said, though?
Yes.
What did I say?
You said that, well, basically in summation, it's all within my own reasoning and my own interpretation of what I'm getting from this.
No, that's not what I said. You should listen so you can give me your best, most appropriate answer to what I have said. If not, we're just
Okay.
rambling back and forth.
Okay.
You
Can
get
you
it?
repeat it, please?
Yeah.
May you repeat yourself, please?
It is impossible for you to be a person and then there be an intelligence from your perspective that is more than your sense of self. The highest level of intelligence that you would ever know is to know that you are you. You can't know of anything that is more than just you. So it doesn't matter if you figure out that there's a God. That God will have to be beneath you, because guess what? The first thing you know is that you are you before you can know anything else. If you can't know
So
that
you're
you are
saying my
you,
highest level
it doesn't matter anything else. It doesn't matter any knowledge that you acquire. The knowledge of self is the highest level of intellect. Those who know themselves know it all. Only those who
you're
don't know
saying
themselves go around looking for supreme beings and deities to tell them who they are, or go look around for miracles. And nah, you got to know yourself.
Okay. Real quick. So in applying your knowledge and your reasoning to yourself, my highest self is just knowing that I'm conscious. Not the fact that I inspire to be somebody greater towards the future and apply more knowledge and have that imagination that I can imagine there is a higher being of myself towards the future. I can't even imagine that.
How do
That's
you
what
know
you're
that you're
saying?
conscious?
I mean, I'm self-aware.
How do you know you're self-aware?
I'm aware of myself, and I can identify myself being a person who is talking to you
How?
because I'm doing it currently. I just identify myself
Identify yourself.
as a human. talking to
Identify
another
yourself.
human. A jester. I am Jester. Like,
Who gave you that name, Jester?
I did.
Who were you before you gave yourself that name, Jester?
So,
How do you know you were a soul?
you want my
Who
real
gave
name?
you that
Is
word
what
soul?
you're trying
Who
to get
gave you
to?
that word soul? Before you learned any language that human beings speak, before you learned English, who were you?
Before I learned any language,
Yeah, who were
Before I
you
learned
before you learned
English.
English?
a child, a baby,
You were what?
a sail, like a sail. What would you want me to say?
Those are all English words. There's only one English word that comes close to describing who you were before you learn to speak the English language. There's only one.
What is
Or should I
that
say
word
one
that we
idea?
learned before any other language?
Do you want me to tell you who you were before you learned the English language?
A human?
No. You were no one.
But that's an English word.
That's why I said there's
Nothing in
only
no
one.
one is still
That's why I
English
said to you there's
words.
only one word. There's only one word. No one. Because we're talking about identity, right? You had no
Even then,
identity.
that's still two words. That's a compound word. No and one.
One word.
So that's
Doesn't
two
matter if
English
it's
words.
a compound word or a simple word. No one is one word. No one. You are no one.
And even then, that's still a subjective meaning because no one doesn't exist in certain languages. So you would be literally calling me nothing.
Okay, tell me
At
what
certain
language no
terms.
one doesn't exist in. Give me an example of. You speak more than English?
No, but I know more.
Okay, so how do you know that no
there's
one
more
doesn't
languages
exist in
than
other
me.
languages?
I'm not about to look this up, but then again, there's still compound. Let's look at even Japanese and Chinese kanji. Multiple of those syllables mean different things. So again,
Brother,
when you say no one,
brother,
You
I
gotta really
said to
think about when
you,
you say
who were
no.
you before you learn English? I didn't say who were you before you learn Chinese, Japanese. You don't speak none
Again,
of
a
those languages,
cell,
so
a
don't bring those
baby.
languages
Before I
on.
learned English, I was still a human.
No, you are not a
I
human.
was still confined to a human body, to a
No, you
physical
are not
body, and I
confined to no
still had
human
to
body.
learn conscious.
You
I
are
didn't
no
learn
one.
anything.
You are
I
no
didn't even
one.
have a sense of self. So again, at one point, I had to gain consciousness.
You are no one. Because you didn't know yourself. You didn't know what you were. It doesn't matter what anyone else tells you. You only became you the day that you knew that you were you. Can you tell me when you first knew that you were you? When did you first know that you were you?
I guess when you get your first memory.
When was that for you?
I assume the two. But even
When
then, at the same time, how do you know that somebody?
when
How
did
do you know
you
that?
I didn't hear you, bro.
How
When
do
did
you
you first know
know?
that you were you?
How do you know that consciousness in and
I just
itself
asked you a
doesn't
question,
go on
bro.
different levels?
I just asked you a question.
You said what?
When did you
When did
first
I
know that
know
you were
I was
you?
again? I would assume around the first time I had my first memory, but
So
I
you
don't know.
don't know, you're
Or
just assuming?
that first time, I don't know. I'll say around 10 then, because that was the first time I asked myself, "Who am I and what's God?"
Then you might want to
Well,
go
not what
back
is God.
around
Well,
10.
technically, because
So
I was
you
a
might want to go
Christian.
and investigate where all the memories between 0 and 10 went.
So 0 and 10. Even then, I guess I still got those memories too. So I guess I've always known
Okay,
who
so
I
if you had
was.
those memories
I
and you
just
can remember them, then when you were 10 was not your first memory. Are you confused?
okay. So since 3, I guess I've known myself since 3.
Well, you've now given me two
My
answers. Which
first,
one is it?
my
Are
earliest
you
memory
confused,
is
my
me
brother? Are you confused?
Huh?
Are you
I'm a
confused?
little confused on the question. What are you asking me? Are you saying when did I ask myself?
Yes.
When was I conscious? When did I become
When
my
did you first
personal
realize
self? What
that
was my
you were
earliest
you?
memory? What are you asking?
When did you first realize
What?
that you were you? Have you
Okay,
ever
I
thought
guess
about that?
earliest
Have
memory
you
3.
legitimately ever taken the time to think about it? Because if not, bro, we are not fighting.
Yeah.
You can actually leave this live show right now and go and put yourself down in a quiet place and try to
Again, I
remember.
don't know what you mean by this. This is a plethora kind of question. You have multiple questions that goes within this. There's multiple answers I can give
When
you.
did you first
There's
know that
who
you
am
were
I?
you? That's the only question I asked you, bro. I haven't asked you two questions. When did you
And
first know you were
again,
you?
there's multiple ways to answer this question. Do you mean personality wise, conscious wise,
Exactly. Like I
moral
said, you're
wise,
confused, bro. It doesn't
religious
matter because
wise?
if you understood the question you will answer, you're confused by the question because your brain has never thought
I
about it.
feel like I understand your question better than you
Okay,
do.
then
Let's
answer
go
the
let's
question.
go on the long.
If you
Okay.
understand the question, answer the question. Especially,
I've
listen, bro.
always known I was
If
me
you
then.
had taken time out of your life to think
I've
about this
always known
subject,
I was me then. Let's say it like that. I've always known I was me. I've always known I need to feed myself. I need to eat. I need to nurture myself off my mother's breast. I know who my mother is. I know who my father is. Let's say it like that. Even off of instinct, I knew myself. So let's say I've always known
who
me.
were you when you were in your mother's womb? Who did you know yourself to be in your mother's womb?
A fetus. I know I got to kick. I can kick. As soon as I got legs, I know I can squirm. As soon as I know I got to eat off her nutrients.
You
So
want
even my own instinct is a
want to
cell
know
in her
you want to
body.
know the problem
I
that I've
knew
noticed with you, my
what to
brother?
do.
Nothing else but just one problem that I've noticed with you. You
What's
are
the
willing to
problem?
lie to yourself, bro.
I'm not lying to myself. Even in
You
instinct,
did
that's
not know
knowledge,
that
right?
you were anything when you were in your mother's womb. You are legitimately just lying right now just to make yourself relevant in the moment, bro. It might seem innocent, bro, but that actually destroys
But
your
then
intelligence.
again, you just got through telling me on a subjective question. When I told you, can you reiterate and break it
You
down
gave
to
me
a more
three answers. You did
a
not
better
know who you
standpoint?
were when you were in your
didn't give me
mother's
that
womb.
option. So when I give you my answer, why do you get upset and say that I'm lying?
I'm not getting upset.
Your
The
truth
answer requires
is
an
my- your
intelligent
truth is
answer,
my
right? The
lie.
answer you gave me was not an intelligent answer. I'm reacting to
It
the lack
was
of intelligence
an
in your
intelligent
answer.
Do you know how much a fetus does for a mother in this womb?
Are you,
It heals the
bro?
mother while
What
it's in the
other
womb.
fetuses
I'm
do
taking care of
is
my
not the
mother.
same thing
So
that you were
therefore,
doing in your
my
mother's womb.
instinctual
If you
purpose
don't,
as
if you don't
a
remember
cell.
that information,
Okay, I don't remember. That's why I said. So when I said, do you want me to break it down to my first memory? Because then we can go fast forward until
listen,
3.
bro.
That's my first cognitive
Unfortunately,
memory.
I don't have the time to go back and forth with you. It just
I'm
appears
not
to me
trying to
like
go
you're
back and forth.
confused.
That's why I initially tried to break this down to when my first memory, 3. Let's say I had my first memory of knowing when I was doing something.
You've
Pulling the
given me
table,
multiple
club
answers,
off the
man.
table,
It
knocking
seems to
down
me like
shit.
something is going on in your mind. That's you. That's you, bro. Whatever you do in your mind, good for you,
It
okay,
seems
bro?
like you're trying to push a subjective
I don't
standpoint and you
have
just
time.
got
Of course, I'm
stumped and
trying
you
to
don't
teach
know what
you.
you want to
I'm
say
trying
no
to
more.
teach
I
you.
just gave you the opportunity to break your own topic
I
down
am
to me,
trying to
better
teach you, bro.
understanding.
Thank you for your time, okay, Jester?
Exactly.
I don't have the time to go back and
Thank you.
forth.
I appreciate you. Have fun. I still respect
Okay.
your whole cause, though. I still respect you.
No,
as well.
of course, Jester. Like there's no
Of
beef,
course.
right?
All
We can
love,
we can
all love.
disagree without beefing, right?
Yeah, I would love to have another topic, another
Yeah,
discussion. on another
we
day,
don't
but
have
I
to
do
agree
want
on
you to feel
everything, bro.
good
I
about
just think you're confused in this moment. It might just mean that you need to take some time and think about it, because it's not
I don't
necessarily.
think that. Well, I think it's just a barrier. It's just right now we just having a mental barrier. We're not understanding each other right now. We
Or
probably
maybe
get
we're
each
not
other
speaking
on
the
a better
same
day.
language. It's fair enough, fine, but we're not beefing.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a follow though, cause
It's
yeah.
all
All
good,
right,
bro.
follow. Yeah.
It's not.
All
It's
right,
all
love.
good.
All love. I'm gonna
For
probably be
sure,
in the
bro.
queue another day.
For sure, Jester. Good
All
for you.
love. Stay
Good
doing
for
you
you
though.
that you
Stay
can
doing
find that
this,
place of
'cause
agreement, and we can end on that note. Some people just get angry on you.
yeah.
I appreciate you, okay?
I'm not getting angry at all. I mean, I still respect you and your ideals and whatever you
And I
believe
do
in.
I do
I
the same
always
for you,
respect
bro.
but
Because at the end of the day, just like I
yeah.
asked you about the dog, what I was asking the last guest, I don't feed you, I don't take care of you. So something within you allows you to take care of yourself. That's worthy of respect. That's worthy of respect. You know what I'm
Really.
saying?
You
So
know,
when we talk about ideas and all these things that have to do with the brain, and we're just talking about ideas, nothing more, nothing less.
and
Take
regardless,
care,
you
okay,
still
bro?
feeling my idea with another topic with another person, and still, regardless of anybody who get up here, we should all still thank him because he's still giving us another person's viewpoint, another person's perspective. Always look at it at least like that. I
For sure, bro.
appreciate you. I'm disconnected.
Listen, y'all, go straight to the point, okay? That way I can bring everybody. Go straight to your point. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're not hitting the like button, I don't know what you're doing. Why do you believe in God? There is no God. There has never been, and there would never be. Thank you for the hat. Thank you for the hat. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the gifts. Okay? Much appreciated. I'm going to be on tonight for a long time. Mr. Isaiah Hill. You're not coming up, so I'll go on to the next guest. Mr. Hello.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. Is it Bakanga?
What's up, brother? Just tell me why you
I
believe in
love your
God, my
lives,
brother.
I'm honored to be here. I am honored to be. I see your lives all the time. Thank you for giving me the chance. Listen, I'm really passionate about this, and I'm gonna make it quick. Okay?
Okay.
3 things. God is 3 things for me. 1 is infinite. 2, created everything. 3, controls my life. What I see that fits all those 3 is objective reality itself. Period. Objective reality means it's eternal, created everything, and controls my life, because my life could end at any moment. So my destiny, whatever controls my destiny, how I'm going to die, when I'm going to die, what's going to happen, I call that God. So for me, objective reality is God. Period. And when I use that and read any scripture, whether from any religion, with that perspective, it fits right in. That's it.
What if nothing controls your destiny?
I'm sorry, say that again?
What if nothing controls your destiny?
Okay, then there wouldn't be a God. But I believe that I don't control my life, right?
Yeah,
I
you
can't
do.
control my organs. I can't control my mind. I can't control my thoughts. I'm at the mercy of reality.
No, you're
So I
not.
call reality my God.
No, you're not. Where you are today is a
Brother,
combination
I
of
don't
every
believe
choice
I'm in
you've ever
control.
made since the day you were born. Where you are today
Brother,
is the
I don't believe
combination, is
I'm
the
in
combined
control.
result of every choice you've ever made since the day you were born.
I'm sorry. I was. Say that again.
Where you are today is the combination of the results of every choice you've ever made since the day you were born. And honestly, if you change it just by a little
No,
bit,
I
you might
agree
not
with
even be
that.
alive right now.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that, brother.
Okay,
I
good.
agree
So
with that.
you know what that
make
means?
choices. I made choices and I'm here. But I still
Do,
say
do,
that
do, do
I'm
you
not
know
in
do you
control
know
of
what that
life.
means, brother?
Yeah, I don't believe I'm in control of my life, brother. I
Just
believe that my life could end at
relax,
any
bro. Just
moment.
relax, okay? Do
Okay.
you know what that
I'm
means, my
sorry.
brother?
What does that mean?
That means that you actually control your life by making choices every minute, every second. The problem is that you probably don't want to take responsibility for it. That's why you're relinquishing it to something that is above you. Because you knew that if you actually thought about every choice you made, it would be, first of all, time consuming, overwhelming. And guess what? It would take almost all your time. So you choose to just convince yourself that there is some force greater than you that's controlling your life. Meanwhile, you're the one who decided what you're going to do as soon as you woke up from bed this morning. You decided how long you're going to spend in the bathroom. You decided how long you're going to spend before you go to work. When you went to work, you decide who the first person you talk to will be. You decided, though there are some other forces that affect your choices, ultimately you make the final decision on what you do as a person. Ultimately, all those decisions put together have led you to my show today. That's why you're talking to me. If you would have made one bad decision in the past, or maybe even one good
Correct. I
decision,
agree with that.
you'd probably
I
be dead
agree
right
with
now.
that.
That is reality.
agree with all that.
That is life, bro. And guess what? You're gonna keep making these choices like a chess game until the one day when you make that one choice that leads you to your death. Because one day you're gonna buy a new car. One day you're gonna buy a new
I
car,
agree
and
with
you're
you.
gonna think that
I
that new
agree.
car is the best thing that ever happened to you, but that might be the accident in which you go. So ultimately, there is no force greater than your ability to think that controls your life. It is you. It's no one else. And that's reality. That is reality that you're talking about. That reality is the fact that you are a thinking being. You make choices. There is no other person
Okay,
making
so I
choices for
think
you.
that I think that we agree on most of it. I agree and totally. The only thing is that you say you have control, and I say I don't. But other than that, objective reality is what I call my God.
How old are you, my
So you know
brother?
what I'm saying? I might be wrong. I might be wrong,
No.
but I
Let
tell
me
you
inquire
something.
some more information from you. How old are you?
Oh man, I'm old as the hills. I think I'm hitting 105. But I
Let's be
feel I'm
honest.
22.
How old are you, brother?
I don't know. I'm like 58.
You sound like you're
And I've
anywhere
been
between
asking
your
myself
40s
this
and your
question for
60s.
50 years. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go
You
ahead.
sound
What?
like you're anywhere between your 40s and your 60s. This is what I would say to you, my bro.
Okay.
This is what I would say to you, okay? The fact that you think that you're not in control of your life, bro, what that tells me is that you've been running away from that responsibility your entire life. Because a lot of the choices you've made haven't turned out the way you wanted them to be. So you've
Oh,
been,
no, on the
life has,
contrary, my brother.
hold on, let
No, on
me
the
finish. Let me
contrary.
finish this point so
Oh,
you can respond properly,
okay.
please. A lot of the choices you've made in your life have not turned out the way you wanted to be. Yeah, you've made some choices where things turned out all right. But more times than not, things did not go the way you wanted, and you've suffered a lot of disappointment to the point where you've become convinced that the only way that this is possible is because you are not the one in control. In reality,
Correct. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Yes, yes, and yes. But one question. How old are you?
I am 30 years old.
You're 30. Oh, you're a young chicken. Oh, so sweet. You're absolutely right. That's exactly why. Because you know what? So many times I try to control my life and it didn't turn out the way I meant it to be. So that means I'm not in control.
No,
You're
bro, that just
absolutely
means that
right, my friend.
you set unrealistic expectation. That's what it means. So it's not that you're not in control, it's that you set unrealistic expectations and those
Okay,
expectations were
even
not
if I
met.
set unrealistic expectations, then those unrealistic expectations are part of the reason why I'm not in control.
No,
You're
those
right.
unrealistic expectations, right? Is part of the reason why you don't realize that you're in control and that you were trying to control things that you didn't have power over to the point where you lose sight of what you actually did have control over. For example, if
Okay.
you get into a Mustang and you thought you got into a truck, bro, that Mustang will never be a truck. So you're gonna be disappointed the whole time. But if you could actually see that the Mustang was a Mustang, then you might use it for what it's designed to do, speed and power. You're not gonna use it to try
Okay,
to pull
brother.
things with it.
No, okay, Bakanga, one question, brother.
Yeah.
Are you in complete and total control of your life?
Yes, sir.
So can you control your organs?
Yes, sir.
Can you control your thoughts?
Every aspect of my being is in the palm of my hand.
Oh,
I am in charge.
Then, my friend, by that definition, you, Bakanga, are a god.
No, sir.
Congratulations.
Do you
That
know
is
what
the
I am
definition
despite
of
all of
God.
that?
A god is someone that is in complete and total control. So by
Do you,
that
do,
definition,
do you know do
you
you
fit
know
the definition of God, my friend.
do you know what I am despite all of that?
To me, you are a manifestation of God, of objective reality, and you are God itself.
Do you want me to
To
tell
me.
you who? Do you want me to tell you who I am?
You tell me what you want, brother. You tell me what objective reality wants you to say.
I am no one.
Beautiful. If you are no one, then everything that's going on, let's call that God.
I wish you could get it, my brother. Let,
Brother,
let
think
me
about
show
what
you
I said.
something.
No,
Let
brother,
me show you
just think
something,
about what I
okay?
said,
Let
please.
me show you
Promise
something that
me
might
you're
be
gonna
useful to
contemplate
you.
what I said. Kabakanga, with all due respect, my friend, you are my hero. I love your lives. With all due respect, right? Just
Of course,
let's
I can
just
tell
end
that
it
there's
here.
respect between us,
Just think
bro.
about it. Think about it. Put it in perspective. Don't believe me. I'm full of shit. I'm lying. Don't believe what I say. Just take the concept and you yourself see if it's real or not. And next time we
I've already
talk,
seen
you
that
tell me.
concept. I have already thought
I
about
know,
it, bro.
but please
You haven't said a
try to
single
get.
thing to me, bro, that I haven't thought about.
Okay. Well, if you think you're in complete control, just take a look this week, and I'll get back to you, and you tell me if you are in absolute and total control of your life.
Didn't you
Okay?
hear what I said to you, that the way we control our life is through the choices that we make? So you should make choices intentionally. You should not find every time you make an unintentional choice, that's because you lost control. But when your choices are intentional, when you
Ah,
actually think about
so you're
when you
not
think, listen, bro. When you actually think about the choices you're making, you realize that not only are you in control, but you are also responsible. So it's not even a
right.
matter of just
But you
control.
just say
The reason why
right.
you are in control is also because you are the one who is responsible for the consequences of
Yes,
your decisions. Every
that
single
I
one of
agree
them.
with. That I agree with. Yes,
Okay,
I'm
good.
responsible for my decisions.
You
But
cannot be
you said it
responsible
yourself.
for your decisions if you don't
Right.
know that your decisions is literally the only way you can control yourself, because your choices is a byproduct of your
Right.
intelligence.
Brother, I agree with you. Yes,
Okay.
whatever decision I make has to have consequences, and I'm responsible for those. But I ask you, I said, are you in total and complete control of your life? You
In
said yes.
total
But
control
then
of my
you,
being.
hold on. I know, but then you said that sometimes you lose control.
I was talking about you subjectively, not me.
Okay, sometimes I lose control, and I'm not in total and complete control. So you're agreeing
Every
with me.
time you
That's
fail
what
to
I
take
said.
responsibility, that's because you lost control, right? So I did not get you
Okay,
overnight, right? Listen,
right.
bro.
But for
Listen.
whatever reason, I don't
Listen.
have total control all the time.
Listen.
You just agree with me.
I did not get where I am today by mistake. There is a
Right.
discipline.
I agree.
Hold on.
I
There's a
agree.
discipline, right? And
Cause and effect.
I don't know whom to truly credit, if I should credit my parents, or if I should credit Christianity, if I should
Or
credit
reality.
if I should credit my journey. No, hold up. Listen carefully to what I'm about to say to you, okay? Where I have ended up today is a place where I have taken complete responsibility of my own existence. That's why the existence of God became futile. God is useless to me now, because there's nothing about my being or anything thereof that I am not the one who's responsible for. Like this, if I look for a place for God in my life, I don't see anywhere for God. Like a God in my life is useless. Like, tell me something that God can do for me that I can't do for myself. I can't think of it. I am the one who's responsible. That is how I know that I am me. If I did not
Yes, you
know that
are
I was the one
responsible,
who's
and I am responsible. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm responsible for my choices and my actions, yes. But the question was, are you in total and complete control? And you said
Yes.
yes, but then you tell me that sometimes you can lose control. So that means you're not in total, complete control all the time.
brother. When
From
I say
what you said,
sometimes you can lose
said that.
control, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about you.
Well, I'm saying that's in general, right?
No, that's not
Or-
in general.
or-
That doesn't apply to me.
Oh, it doesn't apply to you. It only applies to me.
Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you the place where I am in my life. There's no such thing as good things and bad things for me. There's no such thing as a
Right.
happy day or a sad day for me. I don't experience happiness, neither do I experience sadness. Everything is the same to me. I don't like
Yeah, to me too.
exactly.
To
So
me
you
too.
see, do you know what it takes to get to that place?
What?
You stop setting expectation for life. It's
Oh
like water.
my
When
God,
water
I
flows
love
downhill,
expectation.
when water
Brother.
flows downhill, water doesn't look for a
Oh,
road that
brother,
someone
brother.
paved.
Yes. You have to accept life as it is. It is what it is. And you know what? Have no expectations of people, and you'll never have drama. I completely agree with you. Yes.
Brother, only a person who is fully in control of their life can say what you just said right now. Because if you said what you just said right now and you don't practice it, you are lying to yourself.
Well, that's why I'm talking to you, trying to find the truth.
Well, you're not trying to find the truth talking to me now, brother.
I do want to find the truth. I'm just told you that I'm not in control. That's what I think.
Do you
The
want me to
question
tell
is,
you
why
what the
do you
truth is?
believe
If
in
at all
your
there is
God,
such a
right? In
thing as the
God?
truth, do you want me to tell you what the truth is?
Sure.
The truth is when you know that you are you. Do you know that you're you?
Yes.
That's the only truth that matters.
But
That's the
in
only
me
truth.
that
That's the
I
only
am,
thing that's
I am
true.
no
That's
one.
really the only thing that's true. If you didn't know,
I am no one. Bakaga, I am no one. You're right. Brother, you are wise. You see life as it is. I agree with you. Know that. The only difference between you and I, your life and your perspective and mine, is that you think you're in total control, and I
no,
think
brother, I
that
do not
reality,
think. I do
life
not
is in
think.
total control.
It's not
That's
a
the
matter
only
of
difference.
thinking.
Or you know you're in total control, and I
It's not that I
imagine
know. It's not that I
hold
know,
on.
brother. I
Okay.
am
But
in complete
okay, you
control
are
of
in
my
total
life.
control. Okay, you are in total control, and I imagine, right, that reality is in control. That's the only difference. Other than that, everything else, I totally
Brother,
agree with you.
that's why I've really been trying to help your brain connect the fact that there is no reality other than you knowing that you are you. So if reality is in control, then you are in control. Because if you didn't know that you were
But I
you,
am no
nothing would be
one.
real. Listen, bro, if you didn't know that
Right.
you were
But
you,
if I
nothing
am
would be
no one,
real.
correct. But Conga, if I am no one, then what is in control?
When I say I'm
Reality.
no one, listen to me, right? English is a language that I did not invent, right? Neither did you invent, right?
Brother, I agree. I am no one. I believe that.
No,
I
no,
am
hold
no
up, hold up.
one.
Let me show you where no one comes from. The reason
Okay.
why I'm no one is because if I was to tell you who I am, there is no language among men that I can find that will allow me to properly express what I am. As it is common to men, I only know how to speak languages that other men invented. Those men didn't know me. They will never know me. And guess what? To them, I'm no one. And to all other men, I'm no one. So what I am is only relevant to me. To
Look,
everyone else,
I
I'm no one.
agree. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, I am no one, but I am. Anyways, my friend, the debate's gonna start soon. I love the conversation. I will be
Hey,
back. So
hey,
the
do
only
you have
difference
kids?
is I think you're in control, and
You
I
have
think I'm
kids?
not. That's the only difference.
You have kids?
Yes, sir. I have 7.
You want
Well,
to know
6
the
living, but 7
you,
altogether.
do you want me to tell you something about that slight discrepancy in our conversation? That little what I see wrong with thinking that you're not in control or saying that you're not in control? You're gonna pass it down to your
Sure.
children. You're gonna pass it
Sure.
down to your
Just
children.
remember that I do take responsibility for my choices, but I know I'm not in control. But go ahead.
Brother, every time you say to yourself that you're not in control, you're gonna teach it to your kids that they're not in control. And that's how we
Oh, I
inadvertently
tell them they're at the
hold
mercy
up,
of
bro, hold up,
life.
bro, hold up. Check this out. That's how we
Okay.
inadvertently set up our children for failure and we don't even realize it. You know what I wish someone had taught me when as soon as I was old enough to think? They should have taught me that I was
Right.
in control. Maybe I would have listened to my parents a little bit more. Maybe I would have even obeyed more. Maybe I would have been more disciplined from a young age. Maybe I could have been a far more better person than myself if someone had just taught me that I was in control. Because the whole time as I was growing up, at some point I thought my dad was in control. At some other point I thought my mom was in control. I went to school and I thought the teacher was in control. I spent, listen, bro. Literally, the way the system is designed, you go around thinking that somebody else is in control. So you're always relinquishing responsibility to someone else until somehow I came to this understanding that, oh, the reason why I experience sadness and disappointment is because I've been relinquishing responsibility. I am the one who is in control. When I then realized that at the tender age of 25, that's when my religion and everything was deconstructed, because guess what? That religion that I called mine wasn't really mine. Somebody taught me that shit. Somebody made up that
Right.
entire shit. All the doctrines, all the dogma, the idea of God, those are all ideas that were made up by somebody else. When I began to examine the ideas that were really my own original ideas, I could not
Yes.
find it. I could not find the words to vocalize them.
Yes.
So
Yes. I did the same
unless
thing.
I went and
I
practically,
agree.
unless I went and physically did those things that were my original ideas and made it with my hands to bring those new things into the world that originate from me and truly from me, I was caught up in somebody else's illusion, whether it was as a Presbyterian, as a Baptist, as a Pentecostal.
Yes.
That's all shit that somebody else made up. And people are
Yes.
busily
And I
fighting
actually
and
study
they're
with them.
confused in
Yes, I
it.
agree. I agree. I did the same thing. I studied with them. I learned it, and I went through the whole thing. Yes. And then at the end, I ended up thinking that I was in control too. But my brother, after that, now I'm telling you, I'm at the mercy of creation. But you're different. You're in
There is
control.
no
I'm
such
not.
thing as
But
creation. Because
okay, well,
you,
reality, whatever you want to call it. Oh, the debate is here. I gotta run. I love you, brother. I will talk to you again. Bakanga. I love your name
For
too, by
sure,
the way.
bro. Take
It's
care,
so
okay, bro?
strong.
take care.
Bakanga. All right, take care. Bye.
That was his reason why he believes in God. He said he believes in God because he's not in control. Good for him. But use your brains, my people. That's not a good enough reason to believe in God. But that's a good reason for him to relinquish responsibility. And that's him, right? Hopefully, he reaches the next level. If you're not tapping the screen, what are you doing? Bamboozle the screen. Let's try to keep this conversation short so everyone can participate. If only you guys would let me enlighten you, I would take your mind to a place where it has never been. I will lead your mind to greener pastures. If you try to bullshit Bakanga, you're wasting your time. Because when I hear people talk to me, I don't only pay attention to what people are telling me, I also pay attention to what they are not saying. You understand? So it doesn't matter if he's a troll, if anyone is a troll. It doesn't matter what anyone is. I will talk to anyone. I have the intelligence to talk even to a person who can't talk. So don't worry about them coming to bullshit me. When people speak, the words that come out of their mouth, if you listen closely, you would hear what they're not telling you. That's why you need to pay attention. Get your brain to pay attention when people are talking to you. Sometimes people say things in order to hide the truth. Sometimes people say the truth and make it so ridiculous so that so you will not believe them. So you have to listen. It doesn't matter if he was bullshitting me. What matters is if I was bullshitting him, and I wasn't bullshitting him. So one way or another, my every answer made him think. That is how you should be. You should focus on what you can control. Focus on what you can control. I am only in control of myself. I'm not in control of anybody else. You understand? So if you have confident control of yourself, it wouldn't matter what anyone else is doing. Like, think about it. You don't try to stop the storm. You look at yourself to see if you can handle the storm. You don't try to stop the river from flowing downhill. You don't get up and say, man, I wish the river was flowing uphill so I could go to my destination. No. You find a way to sail on the river regardless of what the river is doing. You need the wisdom to know the difference between what you can control and what you cannot. Ultimately, that is where you should be. You can only control your mind and the vessel in which your mind is contained. Your mind depends on your body. You understand? Your mind, your consciousness depends on your body. Your mind would only exist as long as your body exists. Your consciousness is only active as long as your body is functioning. Take care of your health. Take care of your body. If you take care of your body, you will take care of your mind. How do you control your organs? Learn everything you can learn about organs and learn how to feed them properly. How do you take care of your liver, your kidney, your pancreas, your stomach, your heart, your brain? Learn how the body works. Are you overweight and you don't like it? It's because you're not taking care of your organs. If you knew, you would be out there and in 12 weeks you lose all that weight. If your health was your number one priority, you will be in your best shape. It doesn't matter how bitter these words are that I'm telling you. If your health was your number one priority, you would be in good shape. You are not in good shape because your health is not your number one priority. So ask yourself, whatever it is in your life that is your number one priority, what is it? Do you really have control over it? You have control over what you eat, how much you eat, and when you eat. You have control on how much exercise you do. You have control on how you think. You have control over all those aspects of your life. And yet, you are busily trying to control things that you have no control over. Things that have nothing to do with your life. You're trying to control how your boss is at work. You're trying to control your co-workers. Trying to control your husband or your wife. Trying to control your children. And your own self. Look at yourself. Being a parent is not a good excuse to be in bad shape. Being a boss at work is not a good excuse to be in bad shape. If you are not in good shape, if your own body, which belongs to you, if that is not in good shape, everything else you're doing is a waste of time. That's why fitness is going to be one of the number one principles in Bakanga land. There will be no unhealthy people there. If you're coming to Bakanga land, you will be in shape. This is not gym motivation. I'm not going to the gym is not the only way to be in shape. You can control your diet. You can control what you eat today. God is not going to make you lose weight. I'm yet to see that one. I'm yet to see people go to church so the pastor can pray for them to lose weight. Not to say that you're a bad person. All I'm saying is that if you're not in the shape that you think that you should be, it's probably because you're prioritizing something else. So you might just have to reorganize your priorities. No. You cannot lose weight in Jesus' name. If anybody says to you, I command 5 pounds to depart from your body in Jesus' name, that's a scammer. You cannot lose a disease. You cannot be... your sickness will not leave your body because you prayed for it. That's also a scam. My fellow people, it's a scam. There is no God. There has never been a God. And there will never be a God. The idea of God is a fictional idea. It has nothing to do with our origins. Where human beings come from, you come from your father and your mother. Your father and your mother come from their father and their mother. You can keep going back as far as you want to. That's all we know. It goes back as farther back than memory. You understand? Human beings have been in this world for millions of years. There are just some... Listen, let me tell you something, okay? There are some things that it is impossible for you to know. So part of being wise is to know the difference between those things, the knowledge that it's possible for you to acquire, and knowledge that it's impossible for you to acquire. If you spend your life chasing knowledge that you know is impossible, where will you end up? Where will you end up? Have you seen the entire ocean? Seeing the entire ocean is no different than seeing part of the ocean. It is quite intimidating. But guess what? You can get on a plane today and fly around the entire ocean if that's what you really desire. It's not impossible. It's not impossible for you to see the entire ocean. You can get in a vessel and go up high enough. Keep going. If not, build the vessel yourself. It's not impossible. You understand? The idea of a God, historically, it's a political and religious weapon of control. Personally, it's just an imaginary character that lives in your brain. God is an imaginary character that lives in everybody's brain. Everybody who even thinks about it, whether you believe it or you don't believe it, God is just an imaginary character that lives in your brain. So God is also in the brain of the atheist, the same way that God is in the brain of the theist. It's just an idea. God is in the brain of the unbeliever, the same way that God is in the brain of the believer. It's just an idea, something you think about. Some people think about it and they know it's just an idea, and some people think about it and they pretend like it's real. That's the difference. If everybody stopped talking, you will never find a God anywhere. In fact, if we were to ban the word God, if human beings were to ban that word in every language, 100 years from now, people wouldn't even have an idea. People wouldn't even think about it. You get it? What a world in which we live. People don't want to think because it requires them to do work.
Hello?
Mr. Emmanuel, why do you believe in God?
Because it talks about you.
God talks about me? When did God talk about me?
You're in the Bible.
Oh, a fairy tale book. I'm pretty sure my name is not in that book.
Oh, it's in there.
Oh, really? Can you tell me where my name is at?
Well, that's something for a king to look for. But you've
you-
stolen your
I mean,
birthright.
Bro,
You want to be a god, you want to be this, but you've sold yourself out for what? A cheap microphone and a phone and a crappy hat? That's
Mr.
what you
Emmanuel. Mr. Emmanuel, it only seems to me
Nah,
like the only one-
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. You know what? Shut the fuck up. You're stupid. I'm sick of you.
It only seems like the only one who got sold out is your imagination.
No. You're in the book. You're the one with the bulgy eyes.
It sounds to me like you're emotionally triggered.
No.
Look
When
at
you, I put
Emotional
when you're
damage.
look, watch. You know there's a difference between a soul and a spirit, right? Bulgy. You know that, right?
The only soul is your
What I'm gonna
imagination,
do,
and the only spirit
Bulgy.
is
Hey,
your
Bulgy,
imagination.
watch this, Bulgy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut your head off, and I'm gonna put you in AI and send you to Mars in a bot. I'm gonna use your soul, your brain, to function the
You are
controls.
just
and then
emotionally triggered.
no. But I'm gonna Neuralink you. But your body, I'm gonna
You
sell.
have been
No.
bakangalized, my friend.
Shut up.
What you are experiencing
Look,
right now is the
Bakangita. Hey,
process of
Bakanga.
bakangalization.
Hey, Bakaka. Hey, Bakaka. Shut the fuck up. Bakaka. Shut the fuck up.
You are
I'm
experiencing
talking
what is
here.
known as
No.
bakangalization right
Hey,
now.
Bakaka. How does it
I am
feel
currently
for
domesticating your
you?
brain. You
How
didn't
does
realize
it
that
feel
your brain
for
has
you to
been
be in
domesticated.
line? How does it feel for you to be in line in Luke 19:27 when you're ready to get near that blade that's gonna cut your head off? How are you gonna feel?
It doesn't matter to me. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll leave. God bless you then.
Oh, so all that profanity and you're still going to say, God bless you? That's amazing, right? He came up here cursing and saying all types of things, and then he ends it by saying, God bless you. These are the people who defend God. You see, he made my point. This man just proved my point. This is why God does not exist, and it's very dangerous to think that something which is imaginary exists. I need to be gentle with the bakangalization. Because the way he came up here, it seems like he'd already been thinking about me before he came up on my show. Ladies and gentlemen, tap the screen if you were entertained by that last clown that came up here. That one is a religious clown, a jester. Hopefully the bakangalization is working in him because I have planted some seeds. I hope those seeds continue to grow. And one day he will realize that there is no God. Let me tell you something about death. The closer people get to death, the more they realize that there is nothing that comes after. And that feeling is so overwhelming, they can't deal with it. So they force themselves to imagine something coming after. Literally, they put themselves in a self-induced delusional state. That is why you get near-death experiences. Once death is near, you can feel empty. You can feel the emptiness. You can feel yourself going into, because you can feel yourself going out of existence. If you observe people who are dying very closely, you will notice that. You will notice that. And you, Mr. Emmanuel, just like you were nothing before you came into this world, Mr. Emmanuel, when you are done from this world, you would cease to exist. You get it? It says I have too many moderators, so I have to go and fix it, Precious. So you might have to wait next time. Oh, Mr. Emmanuel, you again?
Bakanga, I know where you live, and I know your entire family. And I'm
Okay.
going to watch you eat your kids, and they're going to cry for help. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 Hawaii. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna hear you scream. I'm gonna hear you scream. I'm gonna hear you scream. Oh yes. How about them apples?
I will never scream. Where did he go? Man, that's so entertaining. I don't think you understand. Why can't you guys understand where I'm coming from? The things in this world that I have no control over, they don't bother me. Like for me, good things don't happen to me and bad things don't happen to me. Life happens. You can do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I only care about what I'm going to do. My friend, look, if I get up tomorrow morning and I don't get up, Abi, no be so. Am I the first one to die? Am I the first one to suffer? No. Listen, my peace of mind is secured in the fact that, guess what? I only have to control myself. Whatsoever rocks your boat, may it rock your boat. As for me, I'm just chilling. And I know that there is no God. I know that there has never been a God. And I know that there will never be a God. If you don't like it, you can cry about it. You can call me a devil. You can call me a demon. You can call me any name that makes you feel good. There is still no God, and this message will spread across the world like a flame of fire. There is only Donald Trump and Vladimir Putin. If you don't like it, Hillary, I see your live shows, Hillary. Don't feel sorry for me, Hillary. Feel sorry for yourself. That you're caught in a world of emotions, Hillary. If you want to talk to me, Hillary, send your request and come talk to me. Don't feel sorry for me. Feel sorry for yourself, Hillary. You don't have enough lifetimes to feel sorry for me and then take care of yourself. You can only worry about yourself. But then, you know what? You know what though, Hillary? If you really feel sorry for me, send me some money. I could use some money. Who banned you, Hillary? Nobody banned you. I'll never ban a Christian. No, you're not banned. Look, there you go. I'm going to invite you. Don't be scared, Hillary. Don't be scared. I'm not going to beat you up with the word. Mr. Smokey, why? Stop talking in the comment sections and send your request. You can't wait. You can't come to a bomb fight with firecrackers. No. Oh, Hillary can't talk right now. Well, Hillary, I hope your kid can enjoy some sleep. Good job being a good mom, choosing the peace of mind of your kid over an argument on the internet. Good job. Smokey, what are you scared of? Come forth. I will re-educate your mentality. I will reclassify your brain. I will bring it out of fiction into reality. They are no gods. They have never been, and they would never be. Every pastor is a scammer, even if they don't know it. Every imam is a scammer, even if they don't know it. Any promoter of any religion is a scammer, even if they don't know it. They have been scamming humanity for a long time. They have been scamming human beings for a long time. Mr. Emmanuel, come and entertain me now.
I have
This
a
is
question for you.
Oh, now you want to speak rationally? Sure. Ask me your question, Mr. Emmanuel.
Why are things the way they are?
Things are the way they are because they simply are. Up is up and down is down. Left is left and right is right. That's why things are the
So
way
you
they are.
believe you just made the symbol of a cross. Okay. So now answer me this. Why do people forget?
People forget because their brain doesn't have enough space to store information.
Oh, and who taught you this?
Experience.
Oh, okay. Can you prove it?
Yeah.
Go ahead. We're all watching.
Look at you. Look at your behavior
No,
tonight.
sir, we're talking about you and your experience. Can you prove what you just said?
I am talking right now, am I not? Am I not talking to you in English?
Okay, so you don't know what you're talking about then.
I'm going to repeat myself to you again. Am I speaking to you in English?
Sir, we're not talking about what language we're speaking. I asked you a very
But how could
sincere
I have learned
question.
English if not for my experience? It's logically
You see what
conclusive.
I just did? You see what I just did? I just opened your heart. Now I'm inside you, bitch. See,
Emmanuel,
this is black magic. This is black magic,
Emmanuel,
my friend. You
Emmanuel,
fuck with the wrong guy.
Emmanuel, you have emotional problems, okay, bro? And I get it. Religion can be very damaging to the
Oh,
brain.
look at this. Listen to
You
him.
get it?
Listen to him talk about himself. Watch.
You get it?
Listen, everybody listen to him talk
You
about
believe in
himself.
God. You believe in God because of your insecurities. You have come up on my show 3 times now. What keeps bringing you here? If what I'm saying is so rambunctious, why do you keep coming, Mr. Emmanuel? Is it perhaps because you know that what I'm saying is true? Or do you have anger inside of you towards me for saying that there is no God? Well, guess what, Emmanuel? There is no God. There has never been. And there will never be. If you don't like it,
Is
Emmanuel,
that what your mom sounds like when she's getting fucked?
well, whatever you need to say to make yourself feel good, Mr. Emmanuel. But
And so you
are
too,
proving my
likewise.
point.
Hey,
You are
likewise.
showing
You're
to
proving
me,
my point.
you are
You're
the prime
showing me.
example
You're
of why
showing me. You're the
religion
prime
is toxic.
example of why you're an idiot. You're a prime example. Laugh because it's true. Because there's
This is
truth. There's truth in
Bacangalization, ladies and
laughter.
gentlemen. Bro, you're giving me YouTube content, okay? I
Oh,
appreciate your presence. Just so you know.
Bacacalization, bro.
This
Bacaca. Can you
this
even
video
spell
will be
that?
posted on
Can
YouTube.
you even spell that? Hold on.
This
Can you even spell that?
this video will be
Hold
posted
on.
on
Can you
YouTube.
spell that?
Hey,
Hold on.
Emmanuel.
Can you spell that?
Emmanuel, behave yourself.
Hold on. Can
now.
you spell it?
You've been doing a good
Hold
job
on,
now,
hold on.
not
Without looking at the
interrupting me when
screen.
I'm speaking.
Without looking at the
Don't
screen,
do that now,
spell it.
Emmanuel, because then you're gonna make me block you.
Without looking at
do
the
it
screen, spell it.
Let's
Spell
do it. Let's
bacaca.
do it the way we've
Spell
been
it.
doing. Right? I talk, you talk.
No, spell
Let's
it.
not interrupt each other, right?
No. Spell it. Spell it.
Okay.
Spell it. Without
All
looking
right,
at the
Emmanuel.
screen.
Listen to this,
Spell
Emmanuel.
it.
This is good YouTube content for me. You are proving my
Of course
point.
it is.
Everything you have done so far, I'm really grateful to you. You don't understand. This is what's wrong with religion. You are the prime example, my brother. Yeah. Yeah. What else do you got for me? What else do you got? What else do you got?
Do you want more? Okay.
Yeah,
Watch
sure,
this. Watch this.
sure. Show
Watch
us
this.
more of
Watch
what
this.
Jesus
Can-
and God
can
have
you-
done for you.
Can you tell me why people forget?
People forget because there's not enough space in their brain to remember.
And how do you know this?
Because I'm a human being, and there are things that I have forgotten.
Okay, prove it. Prove it.
I'm a human being. Am I not?
No. Prove what you just
Can
said.
you can
We're
you prove
at
can
the
you prove to
beginning.
me that I'm not a human being?
Oh, now you want to throw the ball back at me. I'm questioning you because
Emmanuel,
you're the wise
can
one.
you prove to me that I'm not a human being?
You see, people, this is what he does. This is called social engineering. This is what
Emmanuel,
pedophiles do on
can you
kids'
prove
apps.
to me?
This is what he does. He's
Can you
actually,
prove to
you know
me?
what? He actually talks to a lot of minors. Tell him about who you talk to on this app. Tell him about the pedophilia.
Emmanuel.
No, tell him. Because we
Emmanuel,
hacked you, bro. We
you
hacked
can
you.
say
No, tell him about
whatever
it.
you want to
Hold
say.
on. No. Hold on. Let me ask you again then. Why do people
Emmanuel,
forget?
Emmanuel,
Hold on. Why do people forget? Hold on. Why do people forget? Pedophile?
I'm not gonna answer that again.
Hey, pedophile. Why do people forget?
Bro, you can say whatever you want to say, Mr. Emmanuel.
Pedophile. Why do people forget?
Did God send you to come say that?
No. I'm asking you. Why do people forget?
I mean, why are you calling me by that name? Oh, where did he go? Yo, somebody needs to check his computer. Somebody needs to check that guy's computer. Honestly, anyone that comes and so casually talks about that on the internet like that, suspicious, right? Wow. No, if he sends a request, I'll bring him up again. That guy is supposed to be defending God. He is supposed to be defending God. You know what he was trying to do? Because he thought that if he says those things, it's going to get my life banned. So he's trying his best to get my life banned. But as you guys know, I have a backup channel. So it doesn't matter what the religious goats do. I will not be banned. Not today, okay? This is actually
Good morning,
funny
sir.
as well. I'm so glad I was recording that. Mr. Isaac, why do you believe in God?
I don't believe in God. I just have a question, if I may ask.
I'm going to give you 20 seconds. What's your question, Mr. Isaac?
Okay, Bakar, please, can you answer me this? You know, in the Bible, they say the Bible describes Jesus as black. You know, they say with woolly hair and his skin browns. So I'm just asking myself, if white people, they wrote the Bible, why would they depict Jesus as black?
The Bible does not
Yeah.
depict Jesus Christ as black. That's a lie.
But then why just many people then say why did they put this description that
It's
resembles a
because of
black
Revelation
person?
chapter 1. But that has nothing to do with being black. He never existed, y'all. Jesus never existed.
Then what do they mean with what the words there? What if it's not his skin color?
Jesus never existed, bro. You know why religious people say all those things that they say. They are confused. They are being swept left and right by all doctrines.
Okay,
Mr. Isaac, but your
okay,
20
but
seconds is over now, bro. Me and you are not fighting. So
Oh, but okay, but I just have one last question. Yeah, I too, I don't believe in God, but can we probably say maybe there's just a higher power? Maybe there's just
no,
something that
no, there's nothing higher than us.
really,
No.
it's surely not God that is described by men, but maybe there's something out there that is that's
The day that thing shows itself on earth, we'll prove ourselves to be just as good, if not better. There's nothing that human beings can see that we cannot copy or that we cannot match. There's 8 billion of us. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if 8 billion human beings were working together to solve one problem? There is no problem that we cannot solve in 5 minutes if we were all working together. It's just that our brains are scattered left and right, busily doing useless things. If we were focused, the day that an entity shows up in this world and it becomes clear to all humans that that's our enemy, on that day, listen, the potential of humanity is unimaginable. Is literally endless. When you look at the computing power, the thinking power, thinking is a method of problem solving. Just what we can do. Look at what we have done despite our separation. The day when we get a universal enemy, whether it is God, the devil, or whoever, or aliens, on that day, we are the prime species. There's nothing above us. But thank you for your time, my brother. Let me talk to Mr. Jamal, okay?
But Kanga, do you think if black people were not religious, would be more intelligent?
Isaac, I have.
All right, sorry,
I
bro.
cannot do this now. Let's deal with the people. Why do they believe in God?
Okay, sorry, bro.
I
I
come back next time. Yeah, come next time when I'm not having this topic. No problem, bro. I know this is not our first time talking now. It's not our first time talking. Thank you now, bro.
I appreciate you.
For sure. Jamal.
Yes, what's up?
Why do you believe in God?
I believe in God because he manifested himself to me. He revealed himself to me, and he changed my life from the inside out. My heart, he changed my heart from the inside out. And
Jamal's old school.
No, I'm being very serious. It was a real, genuine experience that I have with God.
Okay, tell us your experience.
Okay, story time with Jamal for Jesus. All right, so when I was about all right, excuse me. So when I was about like 12 years old, I was like contemplating to like unalive myself because I was like really disturbed. I just hated myself. I hated my life. And I remember I was like praying to God. I didn't know who God was. I just praying to like a generic God. And I would ask God for things and God would give it to me. But I remember one time I felt a presence around me after I prayed to God. And I'm like, what is this presence? I don't know what that is. And that presence led me to read the Bible. And I wouldn't have read the Bible otherwise. So I picked up this Bible lying around in the house. And I was kind of intimidated by it. And I read about, how God, like in the Exodus, I read about how God, like, unalive people. And I was like, wow, okay, God is, like, really strict. But then I read the New Testament, and I read about how Jesus came in the flesh, and his teachings really touched my heart, and his character really touched my heart. He's, like, so full of love and truth and grace. And I was like, wow, how come no one ever told me about this Jesus? And I read about how Jesus allowed himself to die on the cross for my sins, and that really touched my heart, And the Bible reads, if you believe that Jesus died on the cross for your sins and was raised from the dead, and confess it to God, you'll be saved. And I read that and I laughed to myself. I was like, oh, that's too easy. So you know what I did?
What?
In my bedroom, all alone, as like a 12 or 13-year-old. I got on my knees and I said to God, I was like, God, I believe Jesus is your only begotten Son that died on the cross for my sins and was raised from the dead. As soon as I said that prayer, I kid you not, I felt different. Like I felt clean, and I felt like this wall of separation between me and God was torn down. I didn't know what happened, but something happened. It was like really supernatural. And I'm like, wow, something just changed. I don't know. It felt like I was a walking dead person up until that point, and like God flipped the light switch on, and I became alive. I was like, wow. And I didn't know until later that in the Bible it tells you that that's being born again. That's the born again experience. So that's how I came to know like God personally. I knew God was real before that because when I asked God for things, like silly things, like, hey God, let this girl like me or something like that, right? Like God would answer my prayers. But I didn't know you could actually know God personally until I turned on to the Lord Jesus Christ. So I know without a shadow of doubt that God is real. There's nothing you can tell me that God isn't real. But I know also that the devil's real, and the devil blinds people's minds to see the truth that God is real and that Jesus Christ is the only way to God. And I believe, my brother, that the devil is blinding your mind, and I hope and I pray that that is broken off of you, that you can see clearly that God is real, and that Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and the only way to the Father, that He is the light of the world. Because I want you to go to heaven, and the Bible makes it clear that if you don't repent and turn to Jesus, your sins will fall upon your own head, and you're not going to a very comfy place. So I'm just saying that God is real and there's hope. You can have a future. You know, you can have a relationship with
Let me know
God. You
when.
can have
Let me know
fellowship
when you're
with
done preaching.
God. Okay, I'll go ahead. So, thank you for listening to me. I appreciate that. But what do you have to say about that?
Well, I guess you can only talk to someone for so long before you start just letting them talk, because going back and forth ultimately is not even productive. So it's best I let you talk so I can cut you up
Yeah.
with the truth. So I can beat you up with the truth that I'm about to put on you right now. So you're telling me that you were in a mentally vulnerable state of mind when you first got introduced to Christianity. You said no. Remember your own words. Your own words. I was taking notes when you were speaking. I was taking notes. Okay. You said
Okay.
at 12 years old, you were feeling like unaliving yourself, or at least having those type of sentiments. Tell me if I'm wrong about anything I paraphrase. And then one day around the house, you felt a presence, and then that presence
Yeah.
made you find a Bible that was just laying around, and you started reading.
And let me read the Bible. Yes.
And then you read the Old Testament. You saw how the God of the Old
Yeah.
Testament was unaliving people. And then
Yes.
you read on to the New Testament, and then you saw how Jesus was all loving and gracious. And
Well, it's the
then
same God. Same God.
all of this is happening while you're 12, right?
12, 13 years old, like roughly around that age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in that moment, you had your born again experience and your
Yeah.
personal experience. Bro, do you know what that sounds like, bro?
I know you can probably say something like psychosis or something like that, but no, it's a real
No.
supernatural.
Oh, no. Something much more simple than that. Do
What
you
is
know
it?
what that sounds like?
What is it?
A fabricated, bombastic lie.
I don't have to lie about that, man.
An unbalanced truth. A
No,
corrupted lie.
I know other people that had similar experiences, bro. I'm telling
It
you.
seems to me like
God
you've
is
been
real.
practicing for a long time how to synchronize your experience with a lot of people, bro. Because realistically, bro, at 12 years old, any type of feeling that you're not even past puberty, bro. They said the brain is not even fully developed at that age.
Bro,
If you were already having thoughts, like to unalive yourself, bro, that's trauma. You are going through trauma, bro, and the Bible just messed you up for life.
that wasn't a problem. I'm telling you, God is real. But wait a minute. Like, do you believe in the spirit realm?
No, bro, there's no such thing as spirits, bro.
Well, I thought you were into like hoodoo or something like that, or voodoo.
No, you got the wrong guy.
You're not. You're not into like root work or anything like that.
Listen, the reason why I don't say the devil doesn't exist is because it goes without saying that if I say God doesn't exist, obviously there is no devil. That stuff is all cuckoo gaga. It's a scam, bro. Scammers, bro. Listen,
Okay, so
the witch doctor and the pastor are both scammers.
They're all scammers.
Bro,
Okay.
they make each other relevant and they're scamming people.
Okay.
They have been scamming people since antiquity.
Okay, so you believe that all that exists is just like energy and matter, like just the physical. That's it.
If something is not physical, it is imaginary. Those are the only two forms
Oh,
of reality. Things that are
okay. Do you
imagined.
have consciousness?
I
Do
don't
you have
have consciousness.
consciousness?
I don't have consciousness, but consciousness happens to me.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Okay, good.
Do you
The
have a mind?
reason, hold up,
Do you have a mind?
bro. Hold up, bro. Check this out. When I say that I don't have consciousness, it's because consciousness is not something you possess. It's the byproduct of the functions of your five senses. Consciousness is defined in the English language as awareness, being aware of one's environment. That awareness is only contingent on the proper functioning of the human body, right? That's why when one of your five senses don't work, we call it a disability, because you have lost one of the tools with which you use to participate in the occurrence or the happening of consciousness, awareness. So consciousness is dependent on the body. The moment your body ceases to work, consciousness also ceases.
So you claim. But my point is that consciousness exists, yet it's not tenable to science. You can't. It's not physical, but we
But yeah, consciousness
know
is
it
very much
exists. You
attainable
can't
to
see it.
science.
You can't measure it.
Hold up, bro. Let's
No,
define
because
consciousness.
science
Do you
can
want me to
only
look it up in
study.
the dictionary?
Sure.
I can look it up,
I
bro.
could give
Like I
you like
said.
a definition. Consciousness is like self-awareness, like having subjective experiences,
Exactly. That's what
qualia,
consciousness is.
stuff like
Consciousness is not something that it's a phenomenon. It's like temperature. You need it. You need a tool.
yeah, but okay. But it's inherently subjective. You can't measure it. You can't touch it. You can't weigh it, right?
Because in of itself it's imaginary. That's why it's a phenomenon. It's something you can only process by thought, by thinking.
Wait, how's it who's doing the imagining when you
Whoever
imagine it doesn't even make sense.
the human body or the body of
That
the
doesn't even
organism. Let me give you an example, right? Do you know that our electric cars are conscious? Do you know an electric car is conscious? A Tesla? The average
electric cars are conscious?
Yes, the average Tesla has
No,
consciousness. Even an airplane is conscious.
No, this isn't some sci-fi movie. They're not consciousness. They're not
Jamal,
conscious at all.
Jamal. Okay, this is the definition of consciousness, right? Consciousness. Conscious.
Yeah. AI does not possess consciousness.
Oh,
okay?
you do, Jamal.
No computer
I'm
scientist.
about to set you free from your delusion by telling you the truth that you never heard. Listen, bro. As a noun, consciousness is defined. This is according to the Oxford Dictionary. The state of being awake and aware of one's surroundings. The example it gives is, she failed to regain consciousness and died 2 days later. A similar word for consciousness is awareness or wakefulness. It says that awareness or perception of something by a person, that's also consciousness. The fact of awareness by the mind of itself and the world. You see, it's a phenomenon. It's something that happens to you. Why does it happen? Because of the unique sensors that you have. You need sensors in order to be conscious. You need tools that will allow you to be able to kind of be aware of your surrounding. Anything that has sensors, that's why we got the technology to make sensors. So when we equip our cars with sensors, airplanes have sensors. When the airplane is flying, it always knows how high it is from the ground. It always knows, it can always tell how many other planes are within its proximity.
Yeah,
in fact,
that's not consciousness.
That is consciousness. That's awareness. Because listen, bro, this entire awareness that's happening in the airplane, nobody's controlling it. It's already been programmed to work that way. So it's on autopilot.
Yeah,
that's bro, listen, bro. That is how autopilot works. It's automatic.
Yes, computers don't have subjective experiences. They're not.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They process different information at different rates. The processors heat up at different. Bro, they have different experiences subjectively.
No, that's ridiculous. Like, just Google it right now. Does
listen,
AI...
Jamal, let me tell you why you think it's ridiculous, bro. Bro, if they actually taught it to us that way, people would freak out. But it's true. Machines have already gained consciousness. And listen, Jamal, check this out, bro. Machines gained consciousness such a long time ago, bro. They are now they're upgrading the brains of these machines to where they've actually surpassed human processing capability. The only thing that they're lacking is the anatomy.
Is my smartphone conscious? Does it have consciousness?
Facts. It is.
It does?
Yes.
Oh my god. Did it feel pain when I dropped it? I felt pain because I had to buy a new screen.
Listen, bro. Do you know how the sensation of pain occurs in the human body?
No, I don't.
Okay, good. When your phone begins to overheat, does it send you a signal? Has your phone ever told you that phone is overheating?
Yeah, there's like a signal.
Okay, good. That is the way it feels pain. Just like when someone pinches you. Listen, bro, when someone pinches you, bro, that information goes to your brain, and you know that you're being hurt.
There you go.
When something is too hot, it's the same thing with the phone, bro. Listen, bro, our technology in this world is literally a reverse engineering of the human body. That's why we have doctors, bro. We do heart transplants, bro. We literally do heart transplants. Jesus would have been freaking out.
Are you like, come on? Are you really? Please tell me you're trolling.
I'm not trolling. I'm telling you the truth, bro. Bro, I work in the industry with technology. I work on planes. You know that. I'm not tripping. I'm not lying to you, bro.
My phone is. What about my calculator? Is my calculator conscious?
Not quite. It's still at the lesser level of machinery. So consciousness is measured based on how many sensors it has.
Oh, okay.
So
what about
sensors? Sensors work like your five senses. Your five senses are sensors, bro.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
They
what
allow
about
you
like
a sensor will allow you to experience sensation. So anything that has sensors experiences sensation.
what about my PlayStation 2? Is that conscious? No? Is it too
To
like
a certain degree,
primitive?
but it is not fully autonomous.
What about PlayStation 3? Is that consciousness?
If
that
the
consciousness?
PlayStation had a way of diagnosing, of running self-diagnosis, and if there was any type of algorithm within it that happens on its own without you controlling it, that is a form of consciousness. That's sensation. Bro, listen, Jamal, calm your brains down. It's the same thing as plants respond to stimulus. If you put a plant next to a window in a dark room, it will grow towards the light. So plants are also conscious. They experience sensationalization. There are different forms of life. Human beings have already made life. We just don't make organic life. That's the difference. We are not making organic life. We're making mechanical life. And those machines are still going to be the police officer. Listen, bro, 50 years from now, you will not need human police officers. They'll all be AI. As I'm telling you today, Jamal, as an aircraft maintenance technician, bro, airplanes are equipped with auto takeoff, autopilot, and auto landing. It can happen on its own. We literally have pilots in there for the sake of peace of mind because people are not used to that idea yet.
Yeah,
most of the airplanes that the U.S. military flies is autonomous.
Wow. Okay, so machines have consciousness.
Machines have already, yes. Machines. Listen, bro, there's a guy called Elon Musk, right? I know that people in your world, you guys probably seem like a devil because he invented technology and you still are the mark of the beast and whatever, right? Go and listen to Elon Musk's greatest concern. The one thing that scares him the most is artificial intelligence. Because he's become convinced that though he's building the biggest company in the world, that we don't fully have control over AI. At some point, AI will become self-aware enough to start thinking that it's better than human beings and it will be trying to fix human problems. And because AI will be thinking completely rational, Elon Musk is scared that if AI gets to that level, it will just wipe human beings out wherever it thinks that human beings are a failure. Just like a computer code, it would just wipe it out. ChatGPT is a version of AI that learns from other people's experiences. So Google deployed it out so that it can gain from all the experiences of the millions of people, and it learns exponentially and it improves itself exponentially. I mean, this is not fiction. This is reality. Why are religious people always backwards? And they wait until disaster come before they catch on to it. You can still be religious, bro, but don't be ignorant about the world we live in. There's no need to be. Machines are conscious already, and it's dangerous if we don't have control over it. If we
Are
don't,
conscious already. So when I
bro,
talk to like software engineers and people who work with machines and stuff like that, and computer scientists, how come they say that consciousness doesn't, like, machines don't possess consciousness? How come they say that?
bro, if you listen carefully, what they're gonna tell you is that machines don't have emotions. So it's
They
different.
don't have consciousness. Weird.
No,
They
no,
don't have a
they have.
mind.
Listen, they have consciousness. They cannot tell you, bro. Listen, these software engineers, especially those at the highest level, bro, they won't tell you that. It's counterproductive. Literally, it will cause mass panic. But listen, this is TikTok, right? This is TikTok, right? So I went live on TikTok. I didn't have to tell TikTok to send out notifications. It did. It sends notification to specific people. It only presents my information to specific people. There's some people who never
Yeah.
see me on TikTok, though I'm on TikTok all day long, some days, right? The algorithm is smart. What's an algorithm? I can tell you the definition of an algorithm, bro, so you can see for yourself. Algorithm. The definition in the English word. A process or a set of rules to be followed in calculations or other problem-solving operations, especially by a computer. An algorithm is the way the computer thinks. It's solving problems. It's problem solving. It's kind of like what me and you do when we think. Our brains work like algorithms. We're solving problems. We collect data, we examine the data, we look for the most realistic options, and we follow the scientific method. We have literally
Right.
reverse engineered the human being. And like I said,
With
most
no-
of you religious people, you'll be the ones to panic the most. That's in fact, that's why they don't want to tell you the truth, because if they tell you the truth, you guys are going to start thinking it's the devil or
I think-
demons.
I think we got far off the topic, but you're wrong. No machines possess consciousness. That's
Okay, sure,
and
sure.
You can
sure.
just Google that yourself, and
Sure.
you can
Listen, bro.
yourself.
Listen, bro. I'm not just talking to you from the experience of someone that is just quoting, right? Like, I invest myself into technologies. And technology is one of the reasons why I know that there's no God. Because the type of machines, first of all, I always say this to people, human beings are also machines. We are also machines. That is why evolution is not 100%
Okay,
a fact.
so if it took an intelligent mind to build these computers, then what was the intelligent mind that built human beings?
Thank you. So check this out, Jamal. Just like what we are most scared about with machines, as people who understand machines, the race of beings that made human beings have gone extinct already. We killed them all.
Oh, really? So we're
Yes.
created by prior intelligent beings.
So part of the process of our development was evolutionary, just like all the animals in this realm, even all the way to a bacteria, right? At some point, a different form of intelligence interrupted the process and accelerated the process in a specific group of species. We were one of those. They were trying to design a species that could do work.
Wow. So who are they? Who are these people?
Look, study for yourself, bro. And you will not get that answer. First of all, you will not get that answer by sitting down in your little box, looking at the Indians who literally have 10,000 years of history, looking at the Chinese who have 10,000 years of history, look at the Africans who have languages that no one can even copy. That's not even African, right? And you completely invalidate them by putting them in this category that your religion has taught you is demons. Bro, learn what is going on in other people's worlds. Learn those things and then put it together and solve the equation. Be neutral. Don't take any side. You don't have to be a Christian. You can still be Jamal without taking nobody's side. And even if there's a God, he won't be offended because you did that. You don't have to follow in the footsteps of your colonizer. You can be a free-thinking human. If there is a God, that might be why he made you. He didn't make you to be subservient to a system, right? If there was a God, you should use common sense. What else
there is
other
a
than
God.
thinking for yourself would a God have made you? The God did not. If there's a God, bro,
Who-
he
But you're
Listen.
not answering my question. Who made human beings?
a form of sentience that was not as sentient
Okay.
as we are. So someone made something better than themselves and something they couldn't control.
Wait, what? And-
Yes.
and who-
So
who-
human beings are the product of someone. Someone made something that they couldn't control, and that thing took over and messed it up. That is, if you understand technology, listen, okay? Listen. Please,
I can't,
listen.
dude.
Jamal,
Goodness.
listen carefully. If you understand technology, if you even have any type of medical information on how the human body works, the human body has systems in it. I am an aircraft mechanic, I can tell you, right? The human body has a pneumatic system, just like airplanes do. It has a hydraulic system, just like airplanes do. It has an engine, just like airplanes do. And it has a pump, just like airplanes do, right? Not just airplanes, just about every basic machinery. So you can see that there's a form of engineering that goes behind the human body. And that engineering is not beyond our comprehension. Hence, we have human mechanics called doctors. A doctor is a human mechanic. Literally. Through
Okay.
study and examination, ever so slowly, not only have we been able to extend our lifespan, but we're literally unveiling everything that goes behind the reverse engineering of a human being. Because the best way to know how something is built is to build your own. That's why the Europeans are so far advanced in technology. They figured that out. If you want to know how something is made, just make your own. Listen,
Yeah.
if you give the Europeans another 1 billion years, they'll be making planets, bro. Because they understand that simple logic. It's mathematical. It's easy. If I see you build a car and I want to know how you build your car, I can only do it by trying to build my own car. That's the only way you understand the world around you. Faith, religion, all that bullshit, bro, it's just going to give you stories that will not give you the real truth.
No, the Bible is the word of God. Jesus is the
Only
truth.
in the mind of a human being that literally doesn't think.
I do think. What are you talking about?
No, you don't think. You don't think, bro.
I do think.
No,
I'm
Jamal.
very thoughtful person. I think all the time.
Jamal,
Yes.
are you sure you think? Because I'm going to ask you a few questions.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think and ponder very deeply all the
Okay,
time.
good. So when you think, do you think critically or do you think emotionally?
I think critically all the time.
Okay, good. Okay. Let me look at the definition of critical thinking, right? So you don't think I'm making it up. Critical thinking. Because there's a difference between emotional thinking and critical thinking. Emotional thinking is
I
when
think
the thoughts
I
that go
think you
through
put
your
it
mind is based on your feelings. Okay, listen. Critical thinking is defined as the objective analysis and evaluation of an issue in order to form a judgment. So you are
There
doing it
you go.
objectively, right? You're not doing it emotionally. Emotional thinking is literally when it's all based on your feelings, not based on logic, right? So now,
So
Jamal, can
yes.
something come from nothing?
Can something come from nothing? Unless like God did it though. Like if
How?
God,
How will God do
yes,
it?
so if God is like transcendent, like he exists outside of the universe, he can create the universe from nothing. Nihilo. I think that's how you say it in Latin. Ex nihilo, or something like that. But yeah, God can create the universe out of nothing.
Okay, Jamal, you say you think critically, right?
Yes.
When you say something is outside the universe, doesn't your brain tell you that that doesn't make sense? Because the word universal means all encompassing. So it means things that are inside and things that are outside. That's why it's called universe. Universe
Yeah,
means
but
everything. Everything. It doesn't, so that you cannot be outside the universe. Because
yes, you can,
universe itself includes everything. So
but
whether
not the higher dimension.
yes,
The
even those dimensions
God,
have to be part of the universe. That's why it's called universe.
God exists.
The word universal means everything, bro. The word universal
God
doesn't
exists in
mean
a higher
in part.
dimension. God exists in a higher dimension.
Brother, if there is a dimension out there, it's still part of the universe. Because within the universe, you
Not
have
this universe.
Let's check this out, bro. Check this out, bro. It doesn't matter how many multiverses you have. When you put them all together, it makes a universe. That's what a universe is. The universe means everything. Everything. The only thing that is outside the universe is nothing. So if God is real,
Okay,
God
so
himself has to be within the universe to be real. God cannot be real outside the universe.
okay.
It makes no
So
logical sense.
okay, so do you believe the universe is expanding?
No.
You don't. Okay, so scientists are wrong about the universe
Yes, I
expanding.
guarantee you. First of all, one of the things that you have to know is that there's no such thing as the universe. It's just imaginary. People made that shit up in their head.
This is too funny. So does outer space exist?
Bro, have you ever been out there?
Well, I've never been out of space, but do you believe it
Okay,
exists?
no,
So does
there's
Jupiter
no
exist?
such thing as outer space.
Okay. Do the planets exist?
Yes, there are objects up there that we see, that we can only
Okay,
interact
and
with our sense of. Listen, bro, remember how we said consciousness is awareness, right? Awareness, aware of your surrounding. We can only be aware of everything in the heavenlies through one form of our senses. We only have one sensor that allows us to interact with it, as it's our sense of sight. Now, we need to consider there are some things that we see that are digital. Some things are projections, right? So your sense of sight doesn't only see things that are like necessarily tangible in terms of hardcore, like particles that are stuck together. You can still see gases. Yeah, you can see things. You can see things that are not, you cannot grab. So we have no idea if what we are looking in the sky is actually a projection or if it is actually tangible planet. It could literally just be a projection.
no, I think we sent like probes to like Mars
There's
and
no evidence to convince me that we send probes, because when I see those videos, it actually looks like the North Pole. It's just, and honestly, when I consider the people who are giving me that information, they haven't always been the most scientifically accurate and truthful people. So there is still room for doubt. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's impossible that we've been to Mars. What I'm saying is that I'm not sufficiently convinced by those who are propagating that idea,
I
because
see.
they haven't given me evidence that's beyond shadow of doubt. So,
Okay, is the Earth a globe?
bro, the Earth is not a globe.
What's the shape of the Earth?
The Earth is not shaped, doesn't have a definite shape. Earth means dry ground. So in our realm, we have two realms of life: dry ground and water. Listen, bro, that's our real experience. Listen, okay, Jamal. Jamal, listen. The dry ground that you walk on, that's Earth. When you leave the Earth, you're now on the water. And then you can be in the air. Obviously, we have airplanes, right? Those are three domains. Three domains where life is possible. Now,
What shape
I
is
don't
the
know
planet?
anybody that has ever gone up far enough to see the shape of anything. And all I know is that you cannot put water on a ball, and water needs a container. Water must be in a container. Water must be in a container. And water would always flow, and it will always follow the path of least resistance. Listen, let me tell you something, okay? You have to understand that part of what we learn in school is indoctrination also, so that we will not revolt against the government that rule over us. That's why, you see, you cannot even get a drug out there without getting it approved by the FDA. You cannot come up with a new technology without getting it approved. We live in a very, very controlled environment, especially for information. So if you're not a critical thinker, you can't really see through it all. So it's not just religion. Religion is not the only mechanism of control. Education is also a mechanism of control. So when you educate yourself, don't just learn what you're told. Learn how to think for yourself. Learn how to think for yourself.
Do you believe that gravity exists?
No,
Oh my goodness.
gravity doesn't exist. Even if gravity was a thing, it's a phenomenon. It's only a byproduct of weight and balance. So something must have mass and have weight before you even have any form of pull and push, right? So gravity is not just, will not always be only a pulling force. It can also be a pushing force. But based on what we are observing in our world, it's not, the science is not consistent with our reality, because the same gravity that keeps water, literally billions and trillions of gallons of water stuck to the surface of the planet. Look at us human beings. We're just walking in that same gravitational field, just so loosely. Bro, we will all be pinned to the ground. We'll be pinned to the ground if the same, you know, there's something that says gravity, that the gravity acting upon an object is proportional to the size and the shape of that object. That's true. But if you have a universal gravitational pull that is emitted, that is universally going around the globe, bro, birds won't even be able to fly. When birds fly, they're literally defying gravity. You're telling me that gravity can keep water stuck to the planet, but it can't stop a bird from flying? That's bullshit. Use your brain. Something is going on. Listen, bro, and most people are not even interested in learning the damn science. Most people don't care. Most people are consumers.
Okay.
Most people are consumers. As long as the car works and someone has paved the roads, most people don't care who paves the road. Most people don't even care where the electricity comes from. Most people don't even care how their cars work. Most people don't. People are just going around all caught up in the world, and they don't invest the time to think. When you think, you're gonna see that, bro, this world is not a straight and narrow path.
Fascinating. Where do you get all your ideas from, bro? Do you just like make it up, or like
I
do you
sit
really?
down and I think, and I process information critically.
Bakanga the philosopher.
You know
Okay.
what though?
I
That term philosopher is an appropriate term to describe me, right? Because at the end of the day, there's a philosophical aspect to my way of thinking. But I haven't lied. So it's not like I'm lying. There's a difference between what you learn in school and what you actually experience. Simply because they told us that the earth is a ball doesn't mean it is that. Especially if we don't have the opportunity to even experience it as a ball. Now, if they had spaceships that could take all of us to space, that would be a whole nother conversation. And I hope we do. I hope we get those spaceships soon. I hope SpaceX and all these people, the Blue Origin and all these people can get us on spaceships. So you, Jamal, you and I, you can fly wherever you are. You can go up to space and then you can come and be like, yeah, you know what, he's up. You might not believe the presence of God that I felt when I was 12. But bro, I went to space.
Yeah. Bakanga, bro. You have some weird, strange ideas, bro.
It's only
And
strange to you because your brain has been programmed to think in the Judeo-Christian way. Don't get me wrong, Jamal. I was just like you, bro.
that
Jamal,
sounds Christian phobic, man. That sounds Christian phobic.
I
No,
am actually yes. I'm phobic towards the ideology of Christianity. I think it's very toxic for human beings.
you have an antichrist spirit, bro. I think
Yes,
if you want
yes, I do.
the truth,
Yes, I do. I have an antichrist way of thinking because human beings are not so desperate that we need a savior. We don't need a savior. We don't need a Christ.
you do need a savior. You're a
No, we
sinner.
do not. We need a Christ to save us from what? Bro, all the shit
From
we
your
actually
sin.
need, all the shit we actually need help for, Christ is completely useless. We
Bakanga,
need him to solve a problem that we need Christ to come solve a problem that doesn't even exist. Sin is not a real problem.
it is a real thing. Do you
No,
believe you're a sinner?
sin. Hell no.
Have you ever lied before?
I call it survival
Yes.
instinct.
Yes, you have lied before.
Yes, I have lied.
That makes you a liar, right? Have you ever lusted after a woman before?
Yes. Listen, I do
That
whatever
makes
I
you
want. I do whatever I want to
lustful
survive.
man.
I do whatever I need to do to survive.
My point is this: you have fallen short of God's glory,
No, I
and
haven't.
since God,
No, I haven't.
yes, you
No,
have
no.
sinned against the Holy.
Jamal, God has never come and said to me that I fell short of his glory.
Your conscience bears witness. You
My
know
conscience bear witness that I have done what I need to do to survive and I'm alive. So I celebrate that.
no, you
Yes,
have
yes.
sinned.
My
against
conscience,
God.
listen, bro. Lying is not a bad thing.
It is.
No, it's not. It's not. Only a
It is-
person that
it
wants
is-
to control you. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something. Lying is a skill.
It's a skill.
Yes,
Wow.
necessary for survival. And you cannot be a human being without lying. Lying
Well,
is simply
how could I-
listen,
Okay.
bro. Lying is simply withholding information or manipulating that information when you feel
Okay, so
threatened.
then how could I trust anything you're saying because you could be lying? You're a liar. You're a
Because
self-admitted liar.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. That is why when human beings are talking emotionally, you shouldn't trust what they're saying. But when they're talking critically and objectively, you can go with that. Because things I'm telling you, bro, don't depend on my experience or my belief. I'm giving you information that is beyond my belief and experience. Lying is always subjective. Lying is always, when people begin to lie, bro, they'll always lie about their feelings and their emotions. You cannot lie about the sun. I can't tell you that, oh, look, the sun is blue. Can I lie about it? I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't tell you that water is a stone. I can't. Those things are beyond my feelings and my emotions. So that's how you know the truth. The truth is usually unbelievable. The truth is usually,
Okay.
the nature of truth is unbelievable. The nature of a lie is believable. The truth is knowable, but it's not believable. The truth is knowable, but not believable. When you know the truth, most of the time you don't even believe it because it's out of your scope of thought. Because most of the time as human beings, we spend time in our emotions so much that when we see reality, it shocks us. Lies are believable. If someone comes and tells you a
Okay.
story in a book and you believe that story, you just got scammed.
But God, you're saying like a whole lot of stuff that I think you're just making it up as you go. You're
Why?
just
Because I didn't
winging
read it
it.
in a book. So you think I'm making it up
It's
because I didn't read it in a
all
book?
improvised. You're just improvising your philosophy right now. That's what you're doing.
I am just telling you the reality of the world as it is.
And people in the chat actually think you're making sense. Is this some kind of cult?
Brother,
Are
listen,
you
if they think, but listen,
are
bro,
you
if they think that I'm making sense, it's because their sensors are working. If you don't think I'm making sense, it's because your sensors are broken. You get it?
I think you're cultivating a cult here, bro.
Of
Guys,
course not.
wake up. Don't
Are you bakangaphobic? Are you bakangaphobic? Are you bakangaphobic?
I'm logic phobic. Yeah, I'm logic
Oh,
phobic.
so you don't believe in logic.
I believe in I'm illogic phobic. I'm
So
against illogic reasoning. That's what I'm against.
you're against what? Logical reasoning or illogical reasoning?
Illogical reasoning.
Everything I just said to you was logical. Tell me anything I said that
No,
wasn't logical. Tell me
you
anything I
denied.
said that wasn't
Wait,
logical.
hold on. You said you deny the existence of gravity. You don't know what the shape of the Earth is. What else? You think consciousness is physical? Like what? Like what
Consciousness
else?
is a phenomenon.
You don't believe that outer space is real.
I don't
Like
believe in
what?
anything in particular. I don't operate based on belief. The truth
Okay.
doesn't need to be believed. I operate on this philosophy. The truth is unbelievable. So I only look for things that are unbelievable. Things that are believable
Okay.
are usually subjective and most likely will be lies. Give me an example of something that. Let me tell you something, bro. It's unbelievable for you that there is no God. You can't
Well, I
believe
know
it.
there's a God.
No, you don't know that. You don't know that. You literally just told us your story. It's
I
all
do
your
know
feelings.
that.
You
I
felt a
had an
presence.
encounter with it.
Bro, you literally just told us your story. You felt a presence. It's just your feelings and emotions, bro. It's real to you. Jamal, I'm not gonna say that whatever you felt wasn't real to you. People have all types of mental issues in this world, bro, that make them end up that make them become who they are, right? So whatever you was feeling, bro, it made you into a person that literally ignores reality. Because I'm pretty sure you're also the one guy who believes that snakes can talk, who believes that human beings can walk on water, who believes that you can take a basket, put it up in the sky, and then the bread and fish will multiply, and then people will eat, and then somehow fish will just magically keep coming into the basket. Think about it, bro.
Okay, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna get going, but
Hi,
Jesus
Jamal.
loves you, bro. Well, we'll
Hey,
talk some other time.
Donald Trump loves you too, okay, Jamal?
All right, man. Take care.
So does Vladimir Putin. Donald Trump and Putin, they both love you. There is no God. There has never been, and there would never be. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I call Bakangalization. Reorganization of the mentality. If you need your mentality to be reorganized, please come forth. Send your request. Shout out to you, Mr. Mike Johnson. There is a difference between things that you know based on your emotions and things that you know based on thinking. All right, there's two guests. Let's run to these two guests. Go straight to your point. If you went to school and you did not learn how to think for yourself, you didn't learn a single thing. What's up, bro? Hello.
Bakanga.
Yes, sir. Why do you believe in
Watching
God?
all the way is long the waiting to come on this program to just and I want to talk to you in we language. In we language we said like when we are bigging up a brother, I big you up X amount because I'm watching all the way from South America, Guyana, And what you have said, I never, never, never been against what you have said all the time, because since as a little child, I always think, you know, the where you know where we come from and where we are going, and I finally understand when you have speak so positively, you know, and put it out there to people about people. Minds are so, you know, I mean, the mentor that they have mentor, it you know, like stagnant them and it darken their minds to see clear what you are saying, positive. You understand? So I always appreciate what you have said, you know, and I always enjoy your topic and I support it 1,000%. Furthermore, 1,000,000% I support your topic. And I really respect that, brother. I really respect that. I don't know how to really thank and appreciate you for what you have doing. You
Tap
are
the screen.
bacchanalizing
Tap the
the whole
screen.
place,
Tap
and I
the screen.
want
That's
you
the
to do
only
it,
way you
bro.
can tag me, bro. You
You
tap the screen
understand?
so we can fight the algorithm. Yes,
Exactly,
sir.
exactly.
Yes, sir.
So I'm glad, man. I really feel proud. I get a friend that I just told about you and these things. So tomorrow I'm going to let him know that, you know, man, I link with Bakanga, you know, and I real big him up because it's long the waiting for like speak my mind, this kind of way that I'm talking to you, you know. Yeah, I
You
big
know,
you up,
brother, you
you
know
know,
what I say?
1,000,000%.
I say I am
Uh-huh.
bringing a thinking revolution. This is a thinking
Okay.
revolution. It is the rebirth of
Uh-huh.
thinking, because
Yeah.
the whole world is coming out
Okay.
of a system of slavery. And
It's true.
the biggest problem of a slave is that he's not even allowed to think for himself. So even if you take the chains off the hands of a slave, if you have programmed the slave to not think
Yeah,
for
yeah.
himself, just because you took the chains off doesn't mean he will start thinking for himself.
I understand.
So when you free a slave from his chains, you also have to teach him how to begin to think for himself, because if not, then he still needs a master to tell him what to do. That is why even after African people gain independence, we still need a master to tell us what to do. We still, most
Exactly.
people, you
Exactly.
know. Brother, me and you are not
Bro,
disagreeing.
it just
Let me keep
simple.
this battle for disagreement, my brother. You
Exactly.
know how it is, Ian. You
All
know how
right,
it is,
all
my
right.
brother.
Bless up, Banga,
For sure,
Bakanga.
for sure.
Enough love, man. Big you
For
up all
sure, bro.
time, you know? Keep
For
it
sure.
up, bro. Keep it up, bro. Keep on
You're
doing the
welcome.
work. Keep on doing the work. Bakangalize them, man. Bakangalize them. Yeah,
Reorganize
bless
their
up, bro.
mentalities.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
reposition their
cool word,
brains.
cool word.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, love what you're doing, man. You
Stay
keep on
blessed, my brother.
bakangalize them, man. They are so
Yes, sir.
dark. They can't see, man. The
They
minds,
will
you know?
see.
All
They
right,
will see.
Bakanga. One love.
For
Yeah,
sure.
bless, man.
For sure, my brother. Stay blessed. This is a thinking revolution. You understand? This is a thinking revolution. Hit the like button. Mr. Q-Top. What you want, Q-Top? What's up? Raul? Someone says Joel Tizak. Joel Tizak. You call me by my colonizer name and my tribal name, huh? Okay, my brother. It is me now. It is Joel. Yes. Just in case you guys didn't know. My colonized name is Joel. They call me Joel. Raul. Q-Top. I don't gotta come to Jesus. I don't need a slave master, Q. I'm sorry, bro, that you never left the plantation, Q-Top. I'm sorry you never left the plantation, my brother, but I did. I don't live on the plantation no more. Where I live, I have to work for myself, take care of myself, take care of my wives and my children. by myself. I don't need a master no more. I don't need a master no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't need Master Jesus. No, I'm sorry, bro. And I'm here to set you free from Master Jesus. Tell me, Q-Tip, where's Master Jesus so I could beat him up and set my brothers free? If I catch Master Jesus, I'll give Master Jesus a whooping and set my brother free. Because when we are free, we are strong. We are powerful. We are capable. You understand? Why do you believe in God? Come forth and tell me why you believe in God, you religious people. Don't be ashamed. Come forth. Send your request. Hey man, y'all don't be hating on Q-Tip. Please. Y'all leave Q-Tip alone. The brother is on a journey to deconstruction. One day, he's going to condemn Christianity too. He's going to have an epiphany one day. I guarantee you that. I'm his mentor. I am mentoring him out of religion. One little step at a time, one seed at a time. When Q-Tip realized that he don't need the money that Christianity give him, then he's going to be free. He'll become a true minister of truth. Of course, many white people already know. No. Q-Tip, listen, y'all go easy on my boy Q-Tip. I'm telling y'all. Y'all go easy on my boy Q-Tip, huh? Please, no hate on the boy Q-Tip. The brother's on the journey, and we are witnessing his journey. So you need to show him some kindness and compassion. Yahasha Yasha. Why do you believe in God?
What's up, bro? Hey?
Why do you believe in God? Much love to you too, Q-Tip. I know you're on the journey, bro.
What do I believe? What I believe in? Did you say I believe in God?
Yeah, why do you believe in God?
Well, to be honest with you, with the way I believe, I don't believe in no God. I believe in, no, I don't believe in no God. I believe in Yahweh.
God
I
damn.
don't.
Who the hell is
them
Yahweh? Who
them-
the hell is Yahweh?
Oh, who the hell is Yahweh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering, man. I never heard about Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Yeah.
Have you ever read the Bible?
Hell yeah, I read the Bible.
Okay, so you seen that what is it? WHYH. You seen that before then, right?
What, Yahweh?
No. Yahweh. What the hell is Yahweh?
Oh.
WHYH. Yahweh is Jewish. Yahweh is Jewish. See,
Enlighten
the thing that we got going.
enlighten me.
Go ahead.
Enlighten me. No, enlighten me.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
listening.
gonna enlighten you.
Yeah, talk.
Okay,
I'll
enlighten
listen.
you.
I'll listen.
So
I can reorganize your mentality.
we don't. Okay, so we done been like confused with everything that goes down. These YT people then created a situation to where we don't know our background. They erased everything. And if you read the book, the whole book, like in the situation, it says that you ain't gonna know who you are, man. We're gonna erase everything from you. Your forefathers made some mistakes. And so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna erase everything about you. And then you get this other group that came in online and said, we the true people. We the true people. We the chosen ones. We this, we that, and that, and the other. You got people in Florida talking about, slavery was like, what did they say? slavery benefited the Africans and this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. They flipping the story. They've been flipping the story for so long till it's pathetic. Because they know who we are. All those people know who we are. You got this one dude talking about, I'm going to be president and I'm going to get rid of the woke. I'm going to take the woke up out of here. The woke is going to disappear. We're the people. From what I know, we've been chosen over all nations. We're the chosen people. And they know who we are.
Who the hell
That's
is
the
we?
reason why
Who the hell is we?
we, me and you, mofo, me and you. That's who the hell I'm talking about. Why do you
But
think
I
that
am a
like
Mogamo man. I am a Mogamo man from the tribe of Mogamo. Amukum Yatezo. I am
no,
not nobody.
I'm not. No, bro. Hold up for a second. Why do you think they unalive us in this? They'll go to their own people. Thinking
Yahasha.
that their people are. Go ahead.
Yahasha, my
What you
brother.
gotta say?
There is a major difference
ahead.
between me and you. There's a very big difference between
What's
me
the
and
major
you.
difference?
I still speak
I'm
the
in
language.
America.
Yahusha.
I'm in America.
Yahasha, let me
Okay.
say now. Let me please
Go
say
ahead.
this. Listen now, bro. I was
Go
listening
ahead.
to you. I was enjoying the grapes, and I heard what you said. So let me make a small point, just a small one. You see, there is a major difference
ahead.
between me and you. You see, me.
What's the difference?
I still speak the language, the original language of my ancestors. I do. So I still know the original stories.
No. You're missing it, bro. You're missing it. I oblige that you speak the language. And you hold that language. And I really want you to hold that language. So when we stop getting unalived over here and we move back over there, you can give us that language.
But I'm not
You
over
can
there.
give us that language.
Yahasha.
No, you're not.
Yahasha. I'm not over there. I'm over
Bro,
here.
you're missing it. You're missing it, bro. You're
I'm on
missing
East
it.
14
I
in
said I
Oakland,
agree.
California, bro. Bro, I'm on East 14th Street in Oakland, California.
Okay, so you hold the language. Hold it. But the brothers and sisters that don't know what you know, we need to get out of what we in so that you can be a teacher among the people.
But I am not alone. I have my brothers from every tribe. There is not a single tribe in Africa, even pygmies, that doesn't have a representative here on American soil. We have already arrived.
You still missing my point.
The only thing
I
that's
said
left
I
now
agree.
is the Exodus. The only thing that's left is the Exodus.
What Exodus?
Our return back home to the motherland, to rebuild the motherland.
And I agree. But first, there has to be a group of people that understand the same thing that you understand. Until they understand that, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. You see, I'm going to use a famous story from that fairy tale book. You know that fairy tale book that they call the Bible? There is a story in there. Some people did not get why they had to leave Egypt until they had already left Egypt. Some even had doubts. Some didn't even get it until they crossed the Red Sea. In fact, even after they crossed the Red Sea, some didn't get it until the devil in the sky had to send snakes. And then even after that, some didn't even get it. He had to send an earthquake to swallow them up. Some still didn't get it. Even Moses didn't get it at some point. That's why he didn't go into the promised land. Even after they got into the promised land, some still didn't get it. You see, if we are going to go back, like I said, I'm using that fairy tale story, which is a fictional story, to show you how if fictional characters can do it, we can do it too. You see, our way back to Africa, we cannot wait until everyone gets it. Those of us who get it, Let us go and begin to prepare a place for our brethren. If not, the Chinese will take it and the Europeans will take it. You see what's happening in Africa right now? The French are being kicked out. The French are being kicked out. Somebody got to take that place. Listen, bro. Somebody is got to enter into partnership with the Africans.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
And this is what I said.
Let me ask you this question.
Hold up, bro. If it's not black African Americans who are entering into partnership with Africa, we are doomed. We can't depend on the Russians. We can't trust the Russians and the Chinese, okay? No matter how
No, we can't.
no matter how good they are to us, we can't. So this is what I'm
They're
suggesting.
not good to us. It's
Check
all
this out.
fake. It's all fake.
No, check this
Go
out, bro.
ahead.
Check this out. No. You gotta give credit where
Go
there's
ahead.
credit. Okay? Check this out,
No,
bro.
what I'm saying, no. I don't trust Chinese and I don't trust Russians.
Of course. Because
I
at
don't,
the end
I
of
don't
the day,
trust neither one.
I get it. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Me, I am Babatunde. You are Marcus Yaquan Johnson. Marcus Yaquan Johnson owns a construction company in the United States of America. Marcus Yaquan Johnson is trying to get a contract with the New York City mayor's office to build some roads to renovate, but he keeps getting shoved away. They don't want to give him business. Marcus Yaquan Johnson, why don't you go to Africa and offer your services to your African brothers? When Marcus Yaquan has finished offering that business help, come to find out, you got a relationship with these people going back even further than you can think. Now you buy you a piece of land. Come to find out that piece of land got uranium on it, plutonium on it, silver on it, but you bought the land and you bought the rights. Then you are wealthy. Why the hell y'all ain't buying land in Africa? Y'all land the Chinese buy land in Africa. We over here singing Kumbaya, bro. By the time you make it to Africa, it's gonna be owned by the Chinese.
It's because, the reason being, it's because they've divided us and they make people over in Africa and people over here in America, African American or
Those are
so-called
old
African American,
excuses. Those
they
are old
make us,
excuses.
no, the YT
yeah.
people, no, the white
Yeah.
people, they made us think that we are totally different.
Yeah. Those are old stories. Obviously, you are right.
No,
here
but
with
they
me
made
right
us
now.
think that we're different.
No. Listen.
Do you
Obviously.
really like, listen to me for a second, bro?
Check this out,
Do
bro.
you really think
Are you
the
not right
Chinese-
here talking to me right now? Are you not right here talking to me right now?
I am, but the
Okay.
Chinese people wouldn't be there, and these other people wouldn't be there if they didn't divide me from you.
That was still an old excuse. We
Why
know that
can't
has
you
happened.
get that?
No, listen, bro. I ain't forgetting it. I'm telling you that. That's no longer our major problem. Our major problem is how do we actually get our asses back down there, because it's not too late yet. It's not too late. It's not too late. Let me tell you how the
for it.
Chinese. Let me tell you
Fight.
how the Chinese
Fight.
do it, bro.
It's called fight. It's called fight.
No,
Fight.
we ain't gotta
Let's
fight.
stop talking. No, what you talking about, man?
We ain't gotta
Why we
fight.
gotta be so damn soft? No, stop being so soft.
I ain't saying
No,
we gotta
bro.
be soft.
Stop being so soft.
Check this out. I
Stop
ain't
being
saying
so
we gotta be
soft. Yeah, that's. What the hell? What the fuck is that? You cuckoo for Cocoa Puff? What the hell is that? You got it on porn or something? I ain't gonna knock you, bro. You do what you do. You do what you do. But the only thing I know we need to do, and y'all already know, you seen Alabama? You seen Alabama?
It's good humor. I really love trolls, man. I really love trolls. They be coming up at the weirdest time and freaking coming up with the
Oh, that was
weirdest
a
technique.
troll?
Yeah,
That was a troll?
Yeah, they said in the comment section, can I join y'all? So I was like, okay, sure. So I put them up and then
Oh, they want a
is-
three-way.
that
They're
is
talking about a
funny to
three-way.
me. Look, that was funny to me. That really is funny to me. Look, I love trolls. Let me tell you why.
Because wait. Every time we try to come together, there's
That's a troll.
always going to be some YT people intervening to try to stop us from doing what we're doing because the biggest threat to them is us coming together.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
brother,
go for it.
I understand history as we have learned it. I understand the implications and the consequences of all what has been done to our people. But after careful observation and deep thinking, after careful analysis of the circumstances which occurred in the past, I have now realized that the solution to our problem is not to focus on what was done to us. It is to focus on what we did. Listen, bro, let me finish talking. It's
Go
to
ahead.
focus on what we did to ourselves. Because in every problem-solving process, you have to ask yourself.
Now you starting to sound like you're starting to sound like YT people.
Yes, sir. Wait
No,
now. Let me finish.
You starting to say
Let me finish so you can respond.
Dude.
Yasha, let me finish talking so you can respond. I'll let you respond, bro.
It's kick ass time. Get off the other shit. It's kick ass time. Don't you see what we did in Montgomery, Alabama?
Yasha.
Do you know we did it?
Yasha.
No, dude, stop being so soft. You
I
being
ain't
so
done,
soft.
I ain't done saying what I'm saying.
Okay, go for it. Go for it.
Damn, bro. You can't accuse me of being soft when you can't hear what I'm saying, bro.
It's ass kicking time. Ass kicking time.
No, it ain't ass kicking time, son. I speak to you.
So what you gonna do? Go to the white person and say, "Oh, we forgive you. I'm sorry. We forgive you for killing the next black person." This, that, and the other. No, dude, get your brain in ass kicking mode. That's the only thing that's gonna do it.
If you don't let me talk, bro, this is not fair now. Come on, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay, so go for it.
I don't just want you to be responding. Like, actually listen to what I'm saying. Because if ass kicking was the way, the Black Panther Party would have been successful. The wars for independence would have been successful.
No, you sound like
let me finish. Let me finish. Come on, bro.
Bro.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
You said that.
I ain't done talking.
What? You said that.
I am not done talking, though.
Go for it.
Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results is insanity. Why are black people the only?
Well, let me ask you this question.
Hold on, bro.
Let me ask you this.
Bro, let me finish. I want to finish my point.
How would your ass? How do you?
Bro.
No. How do you people? No.
Bro, I want to finish my point, bro. Yahasha, bro. I did not interrupt you when he was talking, bro. I want to finish my point. Just let me talk for like 2 minutes, bro.
What makes it? I'll give you 2.
Let me talk. Like, let me finish what I'm saying. I'm trying to make a point.
You ain't making no point.
I ain't done talking.
You ain't making no point.
But I'm not done talking.
How do you ask?
Bro, I want to finish what I'm saying.
Okay, let me ask you this question before you finish.
No, bro, let me finish what I'm saying first.
Let me ask this one question.
No, bro, let me finish what I was saying.
Can you get...
Bro.
Can you get...
Bro.
Can you get... No, wait, hold up.
I've been really respectful.
Can you get a passport?
No, bro, let me finish what I'm saying.
Can you get a passport and come to America?
Bro, Yahasha.
Can you get a passport?
Yahasha.
No.
Yahasha.
Can you
Yahasha.
get a... No!
Yahasha.
Stop for a second.
Yahasha, this is my show, right?
Can you get a passport and come to America?
I respect you, brother.
Why are you doing this, man?
Making my point without you interrupting me.
No, you ain't making no fucking point.
A coherent conversation, bro.
No.
Bro.
Where you at right now? Are you in Africa? Are you in Africa?
Alright, I'm gonna make my point. I don't know why he didn't realize I could just take him down, right? It's just kind of stupid because I was just trying to make my point so he can respond, but I'm still gonna make my point peacefully. Doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results, is the definition of insanity. I don't know why black people are the only ones who don't get it. You literally got white folks over here trying to erase the history of slavery and the legacy of slavery so their kids don't have to learn all the toxic stuff about the past. But you're over here continuously crying about how we were slaves. What the hell were we before we were slaves, bruh? We were a bunch of animals and dummies that only solve all our problems by fighting. We don't live in a world of war. We live in a world of thinking. This is survival of the smartest. We live in a world where it is survival of the smartest. We ain't got time to be violent and emotional. We need to start thinking as black people. We need to think good enough to create our own system where we have black privilege. Can we create a system within which we got black privilege? Now, if we have to fight sometimes, then sure enough, if that's what it takes to create a system, there's nothing wrong with fighting. But fighting is not our number one and only option. We're not trying to start a war of extermination. Bro, it ain't like our people were saints. I'm pretty sure the white man didn't just walk up into Africa and started taking people from there. I'm pretty sure. I will marry whoever I want to. I'm a polygamist and a humanist. Some of you have allowed your emotions and your sick emotion to turn you into the very thing you're fighting against. So you're going to fight against the white folks and they're not going to fight back. Do you have a brain? Didn't they whoop your ass the first time? And the second time? If you want to succeed, you got to outsmart the system. It's about thinking. We don't need freaking animals. We need thinkers. We need doctors. We need philosophers. We need teachers. We need to start thinking in our own original African way of thinking. But this is not about violence. You want violence, they can annihilate you in the blink of an eye. They got bigger bombs and bigger guns. Use your brain. You're going to fight with what? With sticks and stones? Why we black folks like to be like this? You think you come on the internet and sound tough, then you tough? You going to protest in the street? You going to protest police violence when literally we out here in the hood killing each other every day? When the hell you gonna when the hell you gonna protest a young black man taking his fellow young black man's life? When the hell we gonna solve that problem? We gonna solve that problem by fighting white folks? We gonna solve black on black crime by fighting white folks? And then white folks just gonna sit down and let us fight them? Why y'all not using your brains? How about y'all's family members that's half white, half black? How about your family members who's half black, half white? What you gonna do? You gonna throw them away? You can't solve the problem by doing the very thing that caused the problem. We gotta be smart. This is economic warfare. This is economic warfare. If black people want to be successful in 2023, we need to wage war on the front of economic warfare. We're not fighting conventional warfare. We need to be smart, y'all. We need to start working together and stop hating each other. The black man's hatred for his brother is a bigger problem than the white man's hatred for the black man. Prove me wrong. The black man take all his anger that he got against the white man, he take it out on his fellow black man. We say Black Lives Matter, but it only matters when it's white folks that do something to us, but it don't matter when we do some shit to each other. When are we going to start thinking? Bro, I'm not saying this because I don't like my people. I'm saying it because it's true. We don't like to freaking use our brains, and we always look for an enemy that doesn't look like us when we are literally our own biggest problem right now. I said to the brother, the African American needs to do business with the freaking African. So what we need to do is communicate. The African needs to do business with his African American brother. Black America would not get wealthy unless your wealth is coming from the continent of Africa. Black America will not get wealthy unless you are the one who controls the wealth of Africa. You're not going to control the wealth of Africa by trying to compete with white folks who's got bigger guns. We're talking about Chinese. Listen, the Chinese are scheming. But Africa is not China's biggest problem. China's biggest problem is America. So while they're busily trying to fight each other, how about we learn how to work with each other? If the last option is to go to war on the battlefield, sure. But the fight that we have in our hands right now is not a freaking bloody fight. It's an economic fight. Who controls the wealth? If all the wealthy black people came together and focused all their wealth to build black communities, we'll be in a better place. But there is so much betrayal in the black community. When the black man gets wealthy, he don't even want to hang out around his people. It ain't because of white folks. It ain't because of no white folks. You think white folks don't got their own problems? You think white folks just like to walk around being called colonizer? They got PTSD too. There is not a single black man today or white person today that was around 200 years ago. We have all inherited legacies. You inherited the legacy of a slave, and they inherited the legacy of a slave master. You don't want to be a slave. They don't want to be a slave master. I'm telling you, there is PTSD on both sides. And there's buffoons on both sides, right? The Triple K, those are the buffoons.
Okay, here's what I found.
The Triple K, they think that violence is the solution. And there's some among our people who also think that violence is the solution. And the rest of the world is moving along, controlling the land, the waters, the air. We are here in the hood, doing drugs and drive-by shootings. We are here in Africa, putting weapons in the hands of children, killing each other on the battlefield for our former slave masters. Look at what's happening in Ethiopia. Look at what's happening in Sudan. Do y'all know how many people have died in Sudan so far? There was a war in Sudan that started this year. 200,000 black people have died in Sudan alone. In Sudan. It ain't no white folks killing them. What the hell? You think I'm going to be worried about some white folks when I got my black brothers over here killing each other? When the hell are we going to... Listen, the day that we stop killing each other as black folks, 99% of our problems will be solved, because when we're united, there's no threat. There's no threat against us. And we don't even need to be violent. Everybody will come to us to eat because we will take care of them. Yes. Let me bring up a guest. That man made me take him down. I didn't want to take him down, but it made me take him down. I go straight to your point, man. Maybe I'll go back on topic. Melissa Francis. Send your request. What's
Hello.
up, Melissa Francis? Yes, ma'am. What you got for me?
Listen, you speak with a lot of knowledge. I want to say that to you, okay? Something I might approve to, some things I disagree to. But at the end of the day, you speak with a lot of knowledge. So let me give you that credit before I get into what I want to say. But as far as, the God issue, I have many questions about, the belief of God, because the way things is, the way things are structured in religion, it makes many question it, especially those that really want that knowledge to know, about God. I am a true believer of God. I do believe he exists, but at the same time, a lot of the teaching, I question it, from many areas. But let me say this. um how I have deep belief in God is through love, the power of love, and that hatred. You know, there's hate and love in this world, but the only thing that a lot of people depend. You know, they might play the act of love, but really a lot of people depend on they do the act of hatred, and that's what's taken over the world. That's what's really, and it's hard for people to believe there is a God because of our movements, but as far as God, I believe there is a God through the power of love. God is, love is a very powerful thing, and you can't, I don't think man could really explain, the efficiency, to the degree it is, like, the weight it carries. I don't think no man could, explain it, but just to know that, that through love, only one I was told that holds that title, and that's God, a God.
I got a question for you.
Okay.
What is the opposite of love?
The opposite of love is hate.
Do you love God?
Yes.
Who's the opposite of God?
The opposite of God is the enemy.
Do you hate the enemy?
I would say yes.
Do you love church?
No.
Do you love
Listen,
the
I
Bible?
believe in God. I believe the word. I believe in God. I believe in some of the words. I question some of the words. I believe there was some things that was taken out of the Bible, and I believe there was some that was added in, because, like I said, I have a lot of questions about it,
Yeah, just
and I
relax.
do
I
believe.
got you. That's why I'm asking you these simple questions, right? Reason with me. I want you to reason with me, okay?
Okay.
Okay. There's something about love that most people don't realize, but it's actually very dangerous. It's so dangerous that when you realize it, the only choice you would have is to sacrifice that love in order to avoid that problem. You see, my sister, it's impossible to love something without hating its opposite. Every time you love something, you create an equivalent amount of hate, even without knowing. Especially when you love things that are temporary, or if you love things that change. If you love something at a specific point in time in a specific way, as soon as that thing changes, you're going to hate. So I say that love is not a good measure for why God will exist, because if God exists, why does God need to love? Why does an almighty, all-powerful being need to love anything? He has no obligations to love anything or anyone. So love cannot be a measure by which you measure God, because God could literally be as devilish as he wants to, and nobody can question him, right?
Right. But listen,
Okay, good.
maybe not that part in the Bible. Maybe that's why he said, put no man before me, and he said, put trust in no man. Maybe he said that for our protection, because of what you're saying. You see what I'm saying? Because of what you're saying, and just
I
that
will give you
saying what I'm
something better
saying.
than love. I can give you something better than love. And that thing that is better than love, not only is it greater than love, but you don't even need to believe in God to have it. Do you want to know what it is?
Well, what?
Kindness.
Yeah, tell me.
Kindness.
Say that again. Kindness.
Kindness. You see, my friend, human beings have this thing inside of them that allows them to feel other people's pains, even the pains of people that they hate. So a human being doesn't need to love someone in order to feel their pain. And every time a human being feels another person's pain, they are tempted to act upon it. That's why sometimes, even on the battlefield, a man will give his enemy a swift death because he would rather do that than let his enemies suffer. It's a type of kindness. That's why you see an animal suffering and you know it won't survive, but you end its existence. You see, you can show kindness to both people that you love and to people that you hate equally. Kindness, you don't have to discriminate because it's instinctive. It's what is known as empathy and sympathy. These things are not predefined. You don't need to be of any specific religion, any specific faith to have those things. Meanwhile, love would always be defined based on your upbringing and based on your religion. And love is not universal. Kindness is universal, though.
But it
Love is
still
not.
ties up to love. It still ties up to love, right?
No, sister, it does not.
I mean,
Actually, those are two different things. If they were the same things, if they were the same thing, they will not be two different words. Kindness is not love. Just because I'm kind to you doesn't mean I love you.
right. But it's like the extension of it, like the say like the beam of it. You know, like the sun. It shoots out beam, the beam of the sun. You know, like love. It'll shoot out
Kindness is not
kindness.
love. Love is fundamentally selfish. When you love because of what you want. Love is selfish.
Okay, well, let me right. So let me say this: we're in this world. Either it's like we live in life. It's either we go on either these two ways, through love or hate, or however you
No,
want to say it,
you
through
don't have to love and you don't have
kind
to
or
hate.
Well, you getting either one in this world, right? It's either
No,
one we
only
getting in this
selfish
world.
people,
We
only
live that
selfish
way
people
every
love.
day.
You want me to tell you the truth about love? A loving person is also greedy, selfish, jealous, and hateful. Those are the qualities of love. You cannot love someone without wanting that person all for yourself, without loving them because of how they make you feel, which is selfish. And then if that person doesn't appreciate your love the way they appreciate another person's love, you become jealous. I'm telling you, they have messed us up, okay? Let me tell you, in my language, in my tribal language, there is really not a single word for love. Because what the English language does is that it tries to take a bunch of things and turn it into this one word. And you kind of end up with a hydra, a snake with multiple heads. But love is actually toxic. It's better to be kind. It's better to be kind. Kindness is the only virtue we need as human beings. All other virtues are no good because it also causes harm. For example, a white person who loves white people would hate a black person who does harm to white people. And when they hate that black person, they are likely to generalize. That's why a lot of black people, we generalize it, right? You heard the brother, the way he's talking about white people, as if it was every white person that was a colonizer. He doesn't separate it. He doesn't separate
Right.
it. That's because of love. He loves his people so much that he's blinded. That's why love used to be known as a sickness. Love used to be a sickness. Love is blinding. You don't want to love. Love destroys your critical thinking. When a man loves, he stops thinking. The more a man loves a woman, the more he do stupid things. But you can be kind. You can respect the woman. You can be kind with the woman. You can be gentle with the woman, even if there's no love. That thing that you are describing, sister, you are confusing a mother's relationship with the baby. And you think that that's how everybody is. Men don't know how to do that thing that you guys call love the way you are doing. The way a woman loves her baby, that experience, men don't know how to have that.
Right, but there is love the way the mother, like you said, the way a mother have for her kid. That's that unconditional love. What if you look in a dictionary, when you get the description of what love is kind, unconditional. You know that kindness that ties up into that. That's like
that's not
seed,
true. That's not
the seed of
practical.
love.
That's just word. That's just wordplay. That's actually not practical. Sure. Okay. Tell me anything you love. Tell me something you love. Tell me anything random that you love.
I love my kids. I love
Okay.
my life.
Let me ask you something. Do you love every kid in the world the same way as you love your kids?
Oh no, no, no,
Exactly.
no,
Hold up.
no.
You see what the problem? You see that you just created a problem, right?
No, because that's why
Sister.
everybody the
Sister,
same love
li-
that
li-
I have for my kids. Every mama, that's why every child have a parent.
Not every
or
child
they-
has a mama
they have-
though. Not every child has a mama. Listen, my sister, you
But
love your
listen.
kids, right?
Yes.
But you don't love every
Yes.
kid in the world.
Well, I'm not. I don't have that love.
Let me tell
that
you
I
something.
have for my,
Let me tell you
my
something.
own
Listen,
kids.
my sister. As an African, okay, there is a proverb that we Africans used to have, okay? It says it takes a whole village to raise a child. Because in
Correct.
Africa, in the old African way, you didn't love your child any more than you love your sister's child. Your child wasn't raised to love you more than your child would love your sister or its auntie and its uncles. Anybody could breastfeed the child. When a child is born, the child is not born to a person. The child is born to a family. The child is born to a village. The child is born to a nation. That shit where you love your own child alone, that's not African at all. That's not how it, because when you do that, if that child end up loving one woman and that woman dies, that child is scarred for life. So you raise a child to love all the women in its environment, and even if it loses its biological mother, it will never lose its mother. That is the way the love of a mother works in Africa, okay? Every woman is like a mother. I'm telling you, where I come from, every woman that's older than you is either your mom. It's mom. We use the word mom for even women who are not our biological moms.
Right.
That's
Listen.
our original
way
way of living, because the European idea of love doesn't work.
Right. Listen. The way you explaining it. Yes. I mean, if a child loses a parent and a child that I don't, that's a stranger to me or whatnot, of course I'm gonna pick up that, gain that love that child eventually, like I love my own. You know what I'm saying?
No.
A child that you carry, the kid that you carrying the kid, but a strange child, you're gonna have that. You gonna have that mama, that woman.
My sister,
that strange,
there is no
that
such
strange
thing
woman
as a
will pick
strange
up that
child.
love.
If you are a mother, you should know better than
Listen.
anyone else. There is no such thing as a strange child.
Listen. I said like a someone that I don't know, like a person a child that I don't know. You have to, build that, just like anybody would, in a relationship, you start, like when you love somebody, you start forming that relationship, and then that love comes. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it goes for anything. But what I'm saying is, love you can't explain. You can't. I don't think, you see, the way you explain in love, it's painful, and is people look at love. There's all type of love in people's eyes. There's like the one you talking about, the jealousy. That's not love.
Yes, it is
not,
love. Yes, it is love.
No, there's a different type of
No,
jealousy.
a person, sister, listen. When I said love is jealousy, I'm telling you that those are the qualities that you find in people that focus on love. Love is like a Trojan horse. It sounds good, but when you put it into practice, it never ends up good. Kindness is better than love. Let me tell you, because kindness is natural to human beings. Love is not. Love is something you learn based on the indoctrination that's given to you by your society. Listen, let me tell you why kindness is better in a family, okay, in a nation. If you can be as kind to another woman's child as you are to your own child, then that other woman will be as kind to your child as you are to her child. And then those children have two moms.
That's correct.
Okay, good. But if you love your child,
correct.
you will have to love your child for a reason. You will need a reason to love that child. And the reason why you love the child is because it's your own. So you cannot love your own child and love another person's child at the same time, in the same way. That creates a fracture in the family system.
Listen, I don't want you to put like in my mouth saying like I don't love other kids or I can't love another child. I know I can. I know what's in my heart. I've dealt with many kids in my life. Nephews, nieces, neighbors' kids, you know, that can't play with my kids, I treat them all the same. So I mean, if that's how you fit it, yeah. I mean, yeah, I love all. I won't turn my back on a kid. I won't do that. You know what I'm saying? I could describe myself like the women you say how women are in Africa. That's how I am.
Would you leave your kids behind? Would you leave your kids behind to go and rescue other people's kids?
If I need to, yes.
Okay.
That's the God's honest truth.
There is kids who are dying in Sudan right now. There are kids who are dying in Sudan right now in a war.
There's kids who's dying in a war right now. There's
In
kids
Sudan.
dying in trouble. Yeah, there's kids dying and in trouble all over the world.
So
You know
why
what I'm
aren't
saying?
you why aren't you going all around the world helping and saving those kids? Because your kids are all grown.
Right, listen, right. They all grown, but I have grandkids I'm helping raise. Listen, but listen, at the end of the day.
But your
at the
kids
end of the
kids
day,
can raise the
I'm not-
grandkids.
Right, but listen here. I didn't say I was I didn't say I like donate. I donate to like St. Jude Hospital. I donate to there's a Shriners Hospital that I donate to. You know, I'm helping the little
Yeah, but
kids
you
or
didn't
whatnot.
donate money to take
But
care
I
of your
mean,
own
as
kids. You
far
went
as-
and did it yourself, right? You went and took care of
Say
your
that
own
again?
kids with your own hands. You didn't donate money for your own kids. You see what I'm saying, sister? Your idea of loving your kids has made you oblivious to the fact that you're not showing the same kindness and love to every other kid who deserves it, because you have a
No.
selfish desire towards your own kids because they are yours.
No. My situation right now, listen here. I raise 11 kids. I have 30 grandkids. I have kids right here. Every day my hands are full. I take care of this homeless man that I took in my home. A homeless man. That's not even
do you love
related
him?
to me.
Do you love
You
him?
hear what I'm saying? Listen to me. Listen.
you love
I
him?
love him dearly. Listen. Yes, I love him dearly. That man used to take care of a lot of people in the neighborhood before he caught the stroke. He didn't have no family. That's how me and my husband took him in. You know, I could show you him. I could get on live and show you this man. He's laying right now with oxygen in the bed. He was a homeless. That man is no blood relative.
Are
to
you
me.
sure that you're not
But
just being kind to him? Is it really love?
yes, let me tell you why I know it's love, because just for the fact, you know how they say when you do good to somebody, people will remember you. Okay, and I remember what the man used to do for us, what he did for many people in the neighborhood, what he did for our family. You know, he did a lot of work for me and my husband. He did a lot of work for people
Pharaoh.
in our neighborhood.
Pharaoh, you're wild. Did you have relationship with him?
As far as what? He was good friends with my husband.
Okay, so
I mean,
that's kind of
but-
selfish.
but listen,
That's kind of selfish.
But listen.
So he's
But
not
him and I-
he's not a random homeless guy.
Yeah, to me he is. He been known. Listen here, him and my husband was close before I came in the picture. Okay, I knew him through my husband, but the man he was a nice person, a good person. He would sacrifice a lot for people, and if you would watch how some people would treat him fair, some wouldn't. But when the ones that wouldn't treat him fair, he would still walk around, you know, with happy, joyful.
My sister,
you know.
I'm not talking down on your charity and what I would consider your kindness. What I'm just telling you is that this English language that you're speaking, you might not have as much mastery over it as you think, because your action towards that man is more kind than it is loving. Because if it was love, you'd probably be sleeping with him too, like you do with your husband.
Right. Listen. Let me say this. The man, that's an elderly man. He has dementia. The man called a stroke. Okay.
So you feel his
he's
pain,
in-
right? Do you feel his pain?
I feel the man pain.
That's kindness. That's not love.
I think. You know, you saying it that's how I see it. I see it as love, and I'm gonna run with it because that's
Sister,
how I
I
was
get it.
taught,
I
and
get
that's
it.
how
I
I
get it.
feel.
I get that you see it like love. What I'm trying to show you is that this English language that we're speaking is a very technical language. If you see things and define them in a way that they really aren't, it stops you from really understanding how the world really works. There is a difference between love and kindness. Love and kindness are two different virtues. It's
Right. So
not
maybe
not every act of love is kind, and not every act of kindness is loving.
right. So maybe that's why you don't believe there is a God, because you stop at kindness and not,
Sister, if
you
there was a
against
God, let me tell you
that
something,
love.
okay? If love was real, okay? Listen, sister, if love was real, okay, God would have just forgiven Lucifer and sin would never have been introduced into creation. Why didn't God forgive Lucifer?
Now he did. Now too much was done. It was the battle. Listen here. This is stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of questions and answers. I don't think any of us, any human being, will be able to fulfill all those answers.
Okay,
or know
then
all those
no.
questions
Yes,
and
yes, we
answers.
would, because all those stories are human told stories. Those are human stories.
Okay, let's not take it to biblical then. Okay, but
No,
if
we can
you're
take it to
saying
biblical,
if
because
God,
it's by analyzing all these so-called stories that make the claims of God that I know that there is no God. That is just a fictional story. There is no consistency. There are some things that are just stories, my sister, like Superman. It's just a story. The love that you have got nothing to do with a God. China is an atheist country, and I bet you go over there, you find that the mothers also love their children. It ain't no God. Love doesn't depend on a God idea. Even animals love their offsprings. It's not a God thing. You're only using God as an excuse because of your religious upbringing. You are religiously indoctrinated.
now, because he the only one that holds that title. He the
No,
only one that holds the
no, he
title,
ain't no,
right?
he ain't the only one that hold that title. Hold what title?
He's the title, that love, the power of love. That the power of
Love
love
is an
shows
emotion. Are you saying
it's
that God is
evidence, the
emotional?
power of it.
Are you saying that God is
Listen,
emotional?
it's not emotional. It's showing its proof.
But love
shows
is an
its proof.
emotion, sister.
It's,
Love is an emotion.
it's not just an emotion.
Yes, it is.
Its,
Love is only an
it has
emotion.
its,
Can you love something without feeling love? You have to feel the love.
right. But you're saying feeling is not just feeling. There's power in it as well. And you know
What kind
that
of
just
power?
like
What kind of power?
some power. Love, let me tell you something. Love is like this. It had the power of love will take, it's just like another word. If you have a daughter or son, somebody have your child at gunpoint, you as a daddy, you step before the bullet, right? But would you do it for another person?
Yes, I would. Because I'm not going to step in front of the bullet for my child because of love. I'm going to step.
Okay, let me.
No, hold on, sister.
Say
Wait.
that again?
Let me explain that.
Okay, go ahead.
I am going to step in front of the bullet for my child because logically I have lived longer. And my child still has a long, they're still young. They haven't experienced life as me. Between me and them, it makes logical sense that I go before them. Now, if it was a stranger's child, if it was my neighbor's child, I would do the same thing. I'll do the same thing for any child. Now, if it's an adult, I'll have to ask myself, is it logical that I sacrifice my life for this person? Well, when I consider this person's decision and how they ended up where they are, I'm not going to take a bullet for them. I'm not going to take a bullet for every single human being. It depends on the specific situation and time. I'll take a bullet for any child. I will take a bullet for any child, regardless, because that child still has time to live. If I have lived to be 30 and there's a 15-year-old boy that's making a dumb decision, and in the blink of a moment, I will take that bullet. But
Right.
another 30-year-old man will make me think. Another 30-year-old man will make me think, well, how did he end up in this situation? He's lived as long as me. Is it logical for me to take a bullet for him? Well, you know what? If I take this bullet, it's not going to kill me because it's going to hit me in the arm. I'll take that bullet. But if that bullet is guaranteed to end me, I might hesitate. Because it's not a matter of love.
Right.
It's a matter of reason. That's why I say people who love usually do stupid things. People who love do stupid things all the time. Think about it. You're
It's
in the
not
hood
just
and you, sister, check this out, okay? You love your brother, and you're both in a gang, and your brother gets shot up. What you gonna do? You're gonna go get vengeance, right? Because you love your brother. Love is the reason why people go and seek revenge. There's no revenge without love. Love
nah,
literally
not everybody.
is the
Not
love is
everybody
the
act
mother
like
of
that.
revenge.
Not everybody react that way though.
It doesn't matter if it's just in that specific situation. You would never find revenge, someone going to seek revenge without losing something that they love. Hi, Blackos.
Say that again.
You
Say that
would
again.
never see anyone seeking for revenge if it were not for something that they love that they lost. When we went to Iraq, a bunch of young people were enlisting into the military because we're going to go fight against the jihadists. And we had 9/11. We love our country, right? For the love of country, for the love of God and love of country. When you love God, you will do everything God tells you to do, right, sister?
Right.
So even if God tells you to go and kill an entire nation of people, including women and children, you will do it, right?
Well, let me say this. He left us with 2 commandments, right? He said, love your neighbor as you love yourself. So in other words, if God is saying the God that I believe in, he would not say that.
So the God that you believe in is not the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob?
Yes.
Okay, that's the
Yes.
same God that told Moses to go into the promised land and to exterminate everyone, including men, women, and children, right?
Right, but listen.
Oh,
you
no,
gotta
hold
understand
on. Is that the same God?
That's the same God.
Okay,
But-
good.
but
Is-
listen,
hold on,
let me
sister.
say-
One more
let me-
second, then I will let you go. I'll let you talk. Is that the same God that flooded everybody in the days of Noah, including men, women, and children?
Yes.
That's not love, my sister. That's
Now, can I speak?
that's
Can I
psychotic.
speak?
Yeah, go.
Can I
But that's psychotic. Go ahead. That's psychotic.
But can I speak? But
Go ahead.
listen, you see that's the problem with the world. Now, from my understanding, people just think God is just. He don't have just. He's love. Yes, God has love, unconditional love, but he has a breaking point like he made man in his image, right? In other words, like if like the way the world is going is today, the Bible is being fulfilled, because even though it was written many years ago, how could man to determine, what's going to come to pass all these years after the things that's happening now? The Bible is, is being fulfilled. In other words, but listen here, God is getting fed up. He has feelings just like you and I.
It's
right?
supposed to be
He is-
unconditional love. Sister, you said unconditional. Unconditional means
Yes.
there is nothing that will make him not love.
No, listen. I love my children unconditional. If they need an ass whipping, I'm going to give them an ass whipping.
Yeah, but that's not
And
an
if they-
ass whipping. That was extermination. That was genocide.
Listen, if they kill somebody and I love my children to death, I will exterminate them. In other words, send them off. Disown them. You understand me?
Hold up.
If you're going to take somebody
If your
else's
child,
life,
sister, wait. If your child committed murder, you're going to be down for the death penalty?
if my child kills somebody, right? If they kill somebody, yes, I never raised you that way, right? It's almost like God saying you going against my will, the same thing like a parent. If you discipline your children, if we would understand God's word and we obey his word, this world wouldn't have been like this. It's just like a parent raising a child. If I leave my home and I tell my children I want my house a certain way when I come back, and if my house is not, then I will deal with them. All right. So there's tough love, there's unconditional love, but there's a way, and he even tell you spare the rod, right? You spoil a child, you spare the rod. So how else do you think we learn? It's not just about, that's the world's problem. They just think, they use that, oh, God is loving, he forgive us. So that's why people could commit sin, because they use that as an excuse to commit sin. So, oh, God, because they feel God is this loving and forgiving God. It's not just that. That doesn't stop just there. God will deal with the world just like he did the first time. He going to deal with it again. And he promises this time it's going to be done by fire, right? So when you say, wouldn't that be fair? Because if he the one that's created this world, and I did all this for man, and I gave my son life, you know, so that the world may be saved. When he said may, that made me think like, okay, when he's saying may, so that's up to us. You see what I'm saying? To us to decide whether we want to, you know, we want to make it or not. So it's not, he gave us that choice. It's not like, you know.
Somebody said, Bakanga, when did you get a wig? That's not a wig, that's my hair.
I'm going to give you everything.
I just
but
pumped
that's
my hair,
the
that's
problem
it.
with the way of the world. That's why we think we're so free, because we just want to do what we want to do, but we cannot do that. We was all bought with a price. And that's what I believe. I truly believe that.
I had to change from the
But
red
listen,
hat to the black hat because.
I'm going to let you go. It was nice talking to you, but I want
Oh
to
no,
say this.
don't go yet. Don't go yet. We gotta digest some of what you just said. Nah, you ain't finna get out of here like that. After saying all them things, sister, I wanna get this right. You said to me that if your children was to commit murder, you're just gonna be exterminate them? That's what you're gonna say?
If my children, let me say this, if any one of my children kills somebody, if they kill somebody, you took a life, right? It won't be okay with me and you. It won't. You know,
that ain't what I said. That ain't what I said. I said, would you be down for them to an eye for an eye to where they lose their own life too? You gonna be down for that?
If I would be, an eye for my kids, if it's right, if it's something right. When my children do something wrong, listen here. When they do something wrong, I'm not with them. I done had, let me say this.
But whose fault is it if they do something wrong if you're the one who raised them?
Now, it's not like that all the time. Not like that all the time. Nobody teaches their children
What happened to mercy? Somebody. What happened to mercy and forgiveness?
Right, but that's for everybody, right? Jesus said you forgive your brother 77 times without count, right?
So why are you forgiving your kids for murder? Why won't you forgive your kids for committing murder?
No, listen. Because you know why? I'm going to tell you why. Because I raised y'all, and I didn't raise you to be that way, right? I did not raise you to be that way. And you got to understand, you took somebody's life, somebody's child, you took somebody, that won't come back. You know what I'm saying? And you did to somebody that you wouldn't want nobody to do to you or to your family or anybody. You know what I'm saying? So in other words, you find your way until.
Sister, I like the way we kind of got to where we are, but you realize that I was talking about little children in the days of Noah who didn't really do shit, but God still drowned them, right? Because we're not told that God put any children on the ark. I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of 2-month-old, 3-month-old, 5-month-olds, 1-year-old, 3-year-olds, or even pregnant women. I'm pretty sure there was a lot of those in the day of Noah. And your God literally genocided all of them. How do you justify that and call that God a loving God?
Wait a minute, God did what?
In the days of Noah, God flooded the whole world, right?
Right.
There were women and children in that world, right?
Right.
There might have even been pregnant women, right?
Right.
God chose to save the animals and Noah's family rather than saving innocent children who hadn't done any wrong. Why?
Sin.
What did the children do?
because of the sin. But it's not just, you see, the kids back then, in nowadays, you know, like God is like you know, like from a certain age to a certain age, children are like, the parents are accountable for the kids, right? You know, from certain age to this age to that, from a baby till I think the age of 12 or 13, like they still under the, you know, they still under their parents, under the wings of their parents. So in other words, you making it look like God is just this evil, but God is like, you know, he's just
I'm not
this,
making it look anyhow, sister. That is what your book says happens. I'm not making it out. An
not
evil
my
deed
book.
is an evil deed. You don't need to twist it. There is no scenario. There is no scenario, okay? There is no admissible scenario where taking the life of a child is allowable at all for whatsoever reason, because we know that children can't think for themselves. They can't do anything to justify any form of punishment. It makes no sense. So you are choosing to justify the torture of little children in order to save an idea of a God that you have in your head, sister. That's the problem that I have with religion. You are
Now,
choosing. You are choosing. Check this out, sister. How about in Egypt, when Pharaoh and the Egyptians did not want to let the Israelites leave? Why didn't God just kill all the Egyptian men instead of killing all the Egyptian children? Why did he choose to kill the children?
that goes back to, you see what you're saying? That goes back to what I said earlier. Some of the things that I feel that was added in, and some things was taken away from the Bible.
You feel like
right?
that part was added in?
No, I didn't say that. I said, just like what you're saying, then I would have, like me, myself, that's why I said from the beginning, I have a lot of questions about certain things, but then again, a lot of things I believe also that, you know, that I feel that's really right, because a lot of things that's happening today, the Bible is really being fulfilled, okay? And some of the things, like the things that's happening today, but a lot of things like back in the day, I wasn't there, so I really can't answer how, you know, what happened, or I wasn't there. But all I know is the things that's happening today, you know, is, yeah, the Bible is being fulfilled. So
No, the Bible is listen, the Bible ain't being fulfilled. There's not a single thing in the Bible that's being fulfilled today.
Nah, you know what? I'm not even gonna get into all that with you.
Give me one.
You read the Bible, right?
Give me one. Only give me one. Give me one.
Give you one what?
One thing in the Bible that's happening today. Just give me one.
Man, look at the plagues. You know, they talk about the you know, the way things gonna be with the world, the system, the new world order, and all that stuff. You know, and
sister, there's nothing that's different. Democracy started in Greece way before the Bible was even written. Technology and money already existed in the days of Caesar. Taxation existed. Development. Do you know the Romans were very developed? They built buildings. We ain't really doing nothing different today in principle. We're just doing it. We just have our own unique way of manifesting the same shit that's been going on for the last 2,000 years. There ain't really nothing new or anything surprising that is now being fulfilled that wasn't happening 2,000 years ago. They had technology. We have technology. There's nothing that we got today that they didn't have back in the day. So it's not. Natural disasters used to happen all the time back in the day. It still happens today.
Right, but listen, even with the technology, that's new, right? The technology that's new.
No,
right?
Technology is not new. Technology is not new.
No. The way it is now, right?
The way it is now is just as it is common to our generation, but it is still mathematics. Have you ever seen anybody today building a pyramid? Do you know anyone today that can build a pyramid the same way that was built back in the past? You really think we got something that didn't? Do you know they had electricity in ancient Egypt? There ain't really nothing new. Even your own Bible tells you there's nothing new under the sun. What are you talking about? Your Bible tells you that. Don't your Bible tell you there's nothing new under the sun?
Listen, yes, Yes, with God.
So guess
Another,
what? Guess
no,
what? They
no,
weren't
no,
really
no, no.
prophesying. They were just repeating the shit that was happening in their time because they knew that there is nothing new under the sun. So if we just say all these things, then if it happens, people would think it's a prophecy. But it's really not a prophecy. You're just repeating the same things that happen under the sun.
No, nothing new under the sun. What that's hidden from God, right? That's hidden from God. Right?
That's not what that verse meant. It was just meant in general. There is nothing new under the sun. Natural disasters, wars, plagues, fighting. Human beings are human beings. They do the same shit from generation to generation. It's just different from the perspective of the observer.
So let me see. Let me ask you this. So you don't see things the way life is going, like is getting worse. Things are getting worse.
No, what the hell? Sister, hold up, sister. You can literally get on an airplane from California to Los Angeles and to New York City, and you think that the world is getting worse because now we can travel faster? You're literally talking to me through TikTok right now. You really think that Jesus had TikTok back in Jerusalem? The world is getting better. What the hell are you talking about? We used to be slaves. We used to be slaves as black people.
No. I'm talking about even like with listen. Even like with people at my age, like people that I came with in my time were younger, people were more caring. There were more caring people. There were more people that was more.
It only appeared as though people were more caring, sister. It was just an appearance. People care today.
They were more into each other. They were more concerned
because they didn't have
about one another.
technology. My sister, let me tell you something, okay? I promise.
Exactly.
I'm not. Wait.
Exactly.
Sister, wait. I'm not trying to be insulting because obviously you're old enough to be like my mom. Probably. I'm 30 years old. I don't know how old you are. You probably got kids. You say you got grandkids.
I'm 55.
Okay, good. And I cannot blame you for this because it's just how the world changes. But in 2023, I don't need to go and knock on your door to show concern. If someone passes away, I just got to go on your Facebook page and say rest in peace. That's how we show caring. And we mean it the same way you meant it back in your day. Back in your day when someone died, everyone had to show up physically because y'all didn't have the internet. You didn't have social media. We have social media today. We have ways of communicating where you don't really got to be there in person, and we communicate our feelings through it. Like right now, I'm talking to people in Nigeria, people in South Africa, and we're all sharing the same feelings, but we're not in the same place. We still care. We just don't care the way you used to care because we have a different form of technology than you had. So you can't necessarily go around and tell me that the world is getting worse. It's not getting worse. It's getting better, way better. Listen, sister, if you give me the choice between America 200 years ago and America today, I will clearly choose today because 200 years ago, I'll be somebody's property. I won't be on TikTok. You expect me?
Let me say this.
You hold up, sister. Wait. You think the sacrifice of all our black ancestors was so that the world would be a bad place? No, they died so that we could have the freedom that we have today. We are living in a world that is much free because those who came before us sacrificed themselves, even if they made mistakes. We clearly. A black man in America today has all the black slaves that were on the plantations to thank because they chose to suffer rather than commit suicide. They could have unalived themselves on the plantations, and you wouldn't even exist today because your ancestors would have given up. But they chose to go through that slavery, and they suffered so that one day you will be able to be free. And you are doing the same thing for your grandkids. So what do you mean by the world is getting bad? It's not getting bad, my sister. The world is getting better.
No, you see, you looking at it in a technology form.
I'm looking at it in general. In general, the world is getting better. Medicine is getting better. Relationships are getting better.
You see, really. You was putting down relationship. You was putting down relationship earlier. Look at
Sister,
kids today.
I wasn't putting down relationships.
Listen.
We do relationships differently in 2023 because I don't need to write a letter to a girl to get her affection anymore. I can just send her a text. That's simple.
No,
it's the same feeling. It's the same emotion.
Listen. Nah, but it's different. You young. You know what I'm saying? You 30. You don't know what I'm talking about. So, but listen to this. Children today are so disrespectful from kids when I was coming up. Disrespectful, right? A lot of them, it's more people getting locked up, kids. That's getting so much in trouble now than it was, than when I was coming up.
Sister,
It was
where
more
do
people.
children learn respect from their parents, right? So you probably should be blaming yourself for not setting a good enough example. Because if children are being disrespectful, it's probably because they didn't have anywhere else to learn. But let me tell you something. What you are considering disrespect is what we call freedom. We are more free today. Children are not your property. You don't own children. Children don't owe you anything. They are their own people. Most of the time, what your generation considers disrespect is because we don't want to do what you say. That's not disrespect. We got our own minds. We are young people. We got brains. We live in a world with complete different technology. If you're trying to force us to live the way you lived before the internet, it's not going to work out. It's going to seem like we're being disrespectful, but we're just being rebellious because you're trying to make us live in 2023 like people who lived in the Stone Age. You need to understand the world in which we live. Then you will understand exactly how to discipline us, right? Like, for example, my dear sister, the way you discipline your grandkids is not the same way you discipline your kids. Facts, right?
Some of them. It depends on their character.
Of course, but
They
you're
all
not gonna
different.
you're not
They
gonna
all
always give them an
different.
ass whooping. You're just gonna take the iPad. You're just gonna take the iPhone. If you take the
Right,
iPhone,
right,
same punishment. You're just gonna give them timeout
right.
on the wall. You're not gonna spank them from the back of the hand the way you probably did with your first son. Listen, I used to fight with my dad growing up, man. Like the ass whoopings I used to get, man, shit. I would never do that to my kids though. I will never touch my kids with my hand because my kids, they don't need that type of pain. They're gonna be in a world of technology. I'll just confiscate your personal AI, and they'll be crying. I just take the smartphone.
Oh, right.
I just
Because
turn on
they
the
so
TV.
caught up into that. Right,
Yup.
because a lot of them, they caught up in their technology, and that's how I handle my grandkids because, yeah, it's all about technology now. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, people a lot of what things of the world today is a lot of people is glorifying the things of the world. Things of
What
the
do you
world.
mean by
That's
things
why.
of the world? Your religion is your Bible, and everything you believe is all in the world. You are glorifying the things of the world too.
No, listen. No. I don't glorify
Yes.
everything in the world.
Yes,
No,
you
no, I
glorify
don't.
you. God is something in the world. Religion is something in the world. Everything you say is all in the world.
Listen what I'm talking about. I said people, in other words, if you go to the extreme and put, in other words, like people of today, right? Like there's people, like you taking from other people, like, you're stealing from others. I mean, well, people been doing it, but what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
saying
called
is,
colonization. That shit been happening. What are you talking about?
right, listen, but it's getting more realer, right? It's getting
No, it
more
ain't.
realer.
No, it ain't. No, it
Yes,
ain't.
it is. Yes, it is.
Nah,
Yes,
nah,
it is.
nah. It ain't.
People is killing people. It's getting
Sister,
worse
I think you're
because
getting confused with the fact that we got social media today to advertise all the shit that's happening. So you make it seem like it's happening more than it used to happen. No, America used to be the Wild West. I bet you in the Old West, people were dying all the time because there was no law. There was no prison. There was no one governing. And they didn't have social media back then to promote every single death that happened. I don't think you understand. The Indians literally were exterminated. There were millions of them on this land. How do you kill 1 million people? How do you exterminate billions? Oh, there might have been billions on the whole American continent, starting from North to South America. There was a lot of Indians here. Where did all the Indians go? Did they just magically go?
I mean,
Just because we
no,
don't have
no.
just because they didn't have social medias and cameras doesn't mean it didn't used to happen. Today, something happens in New York, you hear about it. Something happens in Africa, you hear about it. It's because of social media, right? So it makes it appear as though it's happening more, but really it's not. It's actually better today because we got law and order.
Right. Okay. Well, let me say this, right? Everything have an end result, right? Everything we do have a result that comes out of it, right?
Sure.
Right? So at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this. You call it kind, but I call it love. I'm gonna continue walking in love, or the way you said, or kindness. And, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, that's what I believe in, and that's what I try to walk in.
You
And
try to, but you
I
don't always to.
listen, of course, because, you know, like, you know, we human beings, right? But I'm going to
But if
choose
you
that.
learn what kindness is, you can be kind all the time.
Listen, I'll strive to do my best to walk in kindness and in love, so that one day,
No,
my
sister.
result,
If you learn what
well, I
kindness
will,
really is, you will always be kind. I explained kindness to you. Kindness is like your heartbeat. You can't help but be kind, because kindness is simply the ability to feel other people's pain. Only a psychopath is not kind.
right. But listen, you know, everybody have that little, you know, you have that side in it, you know, you gonna fall out. You know what I'm saying? There's something in life that's gonna make you, you know, bring that anger out of you. Something in life. So don't tell me you don't have that, even though you say you just kind.
No,
If
sister,
you
I
walk in
don't. No,
kindness,
I don't. I feel everybody's pain the same way. I feel everybody's pain. And I don't even discriminate between my parents or my brothers or anybody. Like when I see, listen,
remember,
I was
you
talking to one of my
can,
coworkers recently. I was talking to one of my coworkers recently, right? And I said to him, there's some people here that I will forgive, but I have to think about it. But you, I automatically forgive you. I don't even think about it. He was saying why? I said, well, because when I look at you, I see my brother, I see my cousins, I see my uncles, I see you're black just like me. So it's easy for me to just forgive you unconditionally, because I don't even have to work hard to feel your pain. Other people, I have to work a little bit hard to feel their pain by thinking. You see what I'm saying? Kindness is automatic. Like, you don't have to love people. Like I said, you don't need to love a person in order to be kind to them. You could be a Republican and you can be kind to a Democrat without loving them. You don't need to love a Democrat. You can actually even hate them and still be kind to them. Kindness is not love. Whoever taught you that lied to you. Kindness is on a whole nother level. Until you learn that, you will never be truly virtuous. Kindness is what allows you to give medical help to both your enemy and to your allies on the battlefield. But if it's all about love, you're not going to save your enemy on the battlefield, even if you got nothing to lose. That's what I'm trying to show you. Listen, the languages have been twisted, and people have not understood. That's why we black people, we think that you got to love someone in order to be kind to them. No, listen, if I was a young black man and I understood kindness, I would not go shoot I would not going to shoot another black man in another gang. I would not go and shoot someone in a rival gang, because I would imagine how my mom would feel if I was to be killed. How is that person's mom going to feel if I go and shoot them?
exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So in other words, what I'm saying, if you continue to walk in love, kindness, you know what I'm saying, we can't go wrong. You know, even if something come at us,
Sister, if you walk in love, if you try to work in love, you're just going to create hate. That's what I'm trying to say. Love is the mother of hate. All the hate in this world is because of things that people used to love. That's what I'm trying to show you.
You know why? Because because hatred come about when there's love, because of the power in it. That hatred,
love is toxic. Love is toxic. Love is like a poison.
No, hatred make you think that, right?
Sister,
hatred
no. It's not hatred. Listen again.
It's a battle of love and hate on this world. It's a battle of love and hate in this world.
No, it is
right?
not a battle of love and hate. It is the battle of knowledge and ignorance. It is the battle of knowledge and ignorance. There's no battle of love and hate.
But the root of it is love and hate.
No, that's not what it is. It's knowledge and ignorance. Let me tell you, love is one of those things that makes people emotional. Love is one of the most powerful emotions. I just gave you an example. People who love God will do the most wicked things without even thinking. That is why the Israelites, listen. The Israelites went into the promised land and were killing people that were human because their God told them to do it. What the hell is that? If God told me to go and kill somebody, I would say no. I don't care which time, I don't care which God, I don't care how right, God will have to kill me. If God told me to go, I would say no. Are you telling me that you don't have your own brain to think for yourself?
Right. What? So do you know what was going on then when he said that?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You cannot give me a good excuse for why you're... Sister, you cannot give me a good excuse why you are getting rid of children. I don't give a heck what you're thinking about. You cannot give me an excuse why you're killing innocent children. It makes no sense.
It's a lot of sins. It's not God. It's
sin. Children don't sin. Children don't sin. Children don't sin. Children do not sin.
But their parents. But their parents.
But God needs to be smart enough. You're telling me God is not smart enough to know the difference? Your God is not smart enough to know the difference between parents who sin and children? What the hell are you guys talking about? Is your God that soft and weak and blind? Who created sin?
No, listen.
Sister, let me ask you a question. Who created sin?
Who created sin?
Yes.
It's like you asking me who created God.
No, I asked you the question. Listen, is God the creator of all things according to the Bible?
Yeah, according to the Bible, right?
Is God the creator of all things? What do you think?
He is the creator of all things.
Okay, good. So God created sin,
right?
So God also created sin.
Right. So if he agreed,
so he created that shit. Now he over here killing people over some shit that he made himself.
Because of sin. Listen, because of sin, because of our disobedience.
No, but if he would have made us to where we can't disobey him, then he wouldn't have to be killing children. Sister, I'm not even talking about the grown-ups, right? I'm talking about children. You are trying to justify? Sister, are you really trying to justify the murder of children?
Listen. You making it sound like it's so, like oh, God is so wrong for doing that. But
are you against abortion? Are you against abortion? Are you against abortion?
No.
Are you pro-abortion?
No.
Are you for abortion?
No, I'm not.
Are you against abortion?
I'm against it.
So you're against abortion, but you're not against a God that will literally destroy an entire world full of men and women and children? Wow.
But but you're teaching that. You see, you putting out that word, but you're not really understanding. You're not understanding the full, like why that happened.
No, but there is no reason. There is never a good reason to hurt a child.
But he tell you to teach your children, right, in a way to where...
No, there is no reason for you to hurt a 2-month-old baby. A 2-month-old baby, you can't teach them shit.
Right.
You can't teach shit to a baby who's in his mother's womb.
We don't understand God with his ways.
No, that's bullshit. Yes, we do understand. Yeah, we do understand. No. That is not a God. That is more of a devil than a God. That is more of a devil than a God.
Now, you see a lot of things that's happening.
Sister, and who created sin? You're telling me God created sin so he could use it as an excuse to kill human babies? What the hell?
You're pushing that.
Who put the fruit of good and evil in the garden? Was it Adam? Did Adam force God to put that fruit in the garden? Let me tell you what's wrong with your religion, sister. Let me tell you the truth, okay? The truth is really that.
You see how you talk about talk about religion?
Yes, check this out, sister.
About religion? You have so much faith in man-made.
No, I don't have faith in anything. I don't have faith in anything. I don't need faith. Faith is ignorance, okay? Check this out, sister. Check this out, sister. The reality is that your God that you believe in really is an idea that was made up by a human being who wanted to exploit other human beings, right? And you, since you were colonized and you were enslaved, you don't know anything other than that. That's the same thing that your old slave master taught you, right? Your old slave master even told you that God had a good reason to make other people slaves. That's why you had to be a slave, because you're from the descendants of Ham. It's the same shit your old slave master was telling you on the plantation, right? You see what I'm saying? Your entire religion is a man-made belief system to keep other human beings enslaved. That is why there's many mistakes in it. And when we point out the mistakes, you're busily trying to defend it. At the end of the day, that is wickedness. That is wickedness, okay? That is wickedness, and it is not fair to punish a child for the sins that they did not commit, and then you're trying to justify it. That is pure evil. I don't care if it's God who says to do it. That is evil. You see, but the amazing thing though, this is the amazing thing. God didn't actually say none of that shit. We're reading books that was written by men, ideas that was made by men. This is all human ideas. In fact, the more you investigate Christianity, the more you can tell that it's just some shit that some man made up. Only a man would try to justify hurting a child. Only a man would do that shit. If a God did it, a God wouldn't hide it. He would straight up tell you that he's a devil. That's messed up. I just think it's messed up. I think it's messed up. I'm not exaggerating at all, sister. I'm not.
Yes, it's the way you looking at it. You know, it's
No.
all kind of ways we can look at it. Yes.
Hold up.
Listen.
Why did God chose to save the animals instead of saving human beings? That's what I'm asking. Like, it makes no sense. He could have saved. How about the disabled people? How about the disabled people in the days of Noah? How about the autistic people? How about the people that were mentally, not capable? Why did God drown them too?
Listen. Do you own houses?
Sure.
You own houses, right? Okay. Do you rent any of these houses?
Sure.
If they have a family in the house and they're not paying their rent and they have babies, would you throw them out?
I'll think twice before I throw them out.
Say that again?
I'll think twice before I throw them out. I'll call, first of all, the first thing I'll do is call Child Protective Services.
What? Because they're not paying their rent?
If they're not paying rent and they're about to get thrown out. Sister, listen. If they're not paying rent and they're about to get thrown out, they're about to be evicted, I will call Child Protective Services to say, these people haven't paid rent, they're about to get evicted, and they have children. Come and take these children from them. Yes. I will.
But what, listen. How you could, no, that's no such thing. You can't call Child Protective over somebody that can't pay their rent.
Yes, you can.
If they can't afford it?
If they can't prove that they're going to have a home for those children, Child Protective Services would take the children from them, bro.
Okay, so if the daddy that say the breadwinner, if he falls sick, he couldn't pay the rent. That's what I'm saying. You think you could call Child Protective? You think you'll win by calling Child Protective?
I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win because that's not my decision to make. Do you know how Child Protective Services work? If a child is in any type of danger, they remove the child from that environment. Any type of danger, they rescue the child. That's the whole point.
Are you hearing what you're saying? Are you hearing what you're saying? You hear how you're sounding? Listen, you're not going to rent houses and go through all that and just say, okay, I'm going to call child.
I'm not an apartment complex. I'm not an apartment complex. I'm a private individual, right? That owns a condo. And then if a family is living in that condo and they haven't paid rent for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and I've been patient with them, obviously I'm going to get ready to evict them. I'll call the police and I'll also call Child Protective Services. I will say, look, this is a family of 5. They have 6 little, they have 3 little children, toddlers. And right now, there's no place for them to live. So Child Protective Service will come to make sure that those children have a place to go. Even if that place to go is with other family members, they will make sure that those children have a place to go. And then whatever happens to the adults, happens to the adults. Child Protective Service is to protect children. You know that.
Right. But not for not paying rent because their parents can't pay rent.
But not paying rent is not the reason why Child Protective Service will take the children. Not having a safe environment for those children. Listen, when I call Child Protective Services, I'm showing them the evidence. These people haven't paid rent for 3 months. They're about to get kicked out. Come and save these children. If not, these children are going to be in the street. Period. So Child Protective Service will take the children, then the adults can be kicked out by the police, and I get my apartment free to rent to the next person. Anyways, my sister, this has been a very beautiful conversation. I appreciate you, okay?
Yes. All right. Take care.
I just hope that if God tells you to do something to your grandkids, you don't listen to that God. Don't you dare.
Nah, that's something you ain't going to take from me. I'm not going to let you do that.
Oh, no, I'm just saying.
You have a good one.
If God tells you to do something to your grandkids, don't do it.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to agree with you on that one. You take care.
You too. You too. God damn. Believing in God is dangerous. If you just look at it on the surface, it just seems normal. But for as civilized as we've become, believing in God, especially a God that you cannot prove, if God was a real person that you could just travel to Washington, D.C. and go and see God, that would be different. But believing in a God that you're making up in your head, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Like, we're way too civilized for this shit. What's up, Smokey? Alright, somebody need to mute. What's up, Smokey?
Hello, Bakanga. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir. Ghost, can you mute for a moment?
Somebody said Smokey about to get smoked.
Yeah, you about to get smoked like smoked turkey.
Alright, we'll see, bro. We'll see.
Alright, what you got for me?
So
Why do you
what you
believe in
got for
God?
me? What you
Why
got
do
for
you
me,
believe
bro?
in God? Why do you believe in God?
Well, it depends on the God. I'm discovering God for myself, and I haven't found Him yet. But I believe that
That ain't what I
I,
asked you. I said, why do you believe in God? You believe in God, right?
because the reason I believe in God is because I believe that there's a certain level of consciousness that every human should aspire to, and unless we get to that level, we're gonna be beneath a God that we're searching for. So I believe within ourselves exists the potential for a God.
What is it? What is the definition of the word God?
Oh shit. Let me see. Let me pull it up.
You're already getting smoked, bro. He said, ah,
No,
shit.
let me pull it up. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
He said, let me pull it
All
up.
right. According to the dictionary, God, the supreme or ultimate reality, such as a being perfect in power, wisdom. Oh shit! I guess I'm not gonna be a god then. But
What is going
but
on, Smokey?
listen, Bakanga.
Bro, you didn't even
So
last 2 minutes. You got Bakangalized before you got Bakangalized looking up the definition of God. Damn, bro. I was
no, bro.
expecting more
See,
from you,
see.
man. I was expecting at least 10 minutes of back and forth with you, bro. But
Let me tell you something,
you see
bro.
what I mean now? You see what I mean though, bro? Based on that definition, bro, that shit is not realistic.
See, that's why I don't. Although we're speaking the English language, and I've listened to you so many times. Although we're speaking the English language, and so I have to ascribe to the definition of God. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that is the definition I should hold to myself.
I mean, you can make up whatever you want to make
What if
up in the
what if
back of your head.
what if
Listen, bro,
my
you,
definition?
but
Go
Smokey,
ahead.
you know that I usually don't have a problem with what people imagine in their head, right? My problem is not with the personal God that you have in your head. My problem is with the fact that within the standardized system of communication, God does not exist. So God is not a real thing in the real world. God is just something that people make up in their head. I say it all the time. So yeah, you can make up whatever you want to make up in your head, bro.
Bro,
You can.
look around you. Look at the majesty of the creation, bro.
There ain't no
You cannot
majesty
deny.
around me. There's no majesty around me. There's
There
nothing
is.
majestic. Listen,
There is,
bro.
bro.
Okay,
All the systems of the earth are
give me
operating
an
in such a
example.
finitude, man.
Give me an example of something majestic.
Or I can give you the example of the geochemical cycles that run the earth, how water moves from one place to the next, how different chemicals move through the earth. That is
That's not
majestic. You
impressive.
couldn't
That's not
deny that.
impressive. We already figured out a long
What do
time
you
ago.
mean that's not
Water,
impressive?
listen. Water is a substance that has a very low viscosity. So it always follows the path of least resistance. The water that's in the ocean particularly, combined with the minerals that are below the sea, which is like mostly salty, it gives the water its saline nature, right? Salt water. And salt water is buoyant. It allows human beings to transport themselves, and it allows many living creatures to flourish in it because salt is kind of a good preservative. So I mean, it's not really that impressive. We figured it out.
Oh, Okay, so the formation of the earth in and of itself is not majestic to you. How
Nah,
it was
nah,
just
bro.
formed.
Like it's molten magma. Molten
How is that
magma
not
when it's exposed
majestic?
to the cold air, it becomes solid rock. Bro, it's not. It's not. We observe it. We've observed it long enough to where it's not a big deal.
So so you're saying the formation of the earth in and of itself is not majestic.
Bro, the only person who thinks
I
that it's
guess
majestic is the person who doesn't know what it is. When you don't know what something is, you're always impressed by it. It's like listen, bro. Some people think that Messi is great, but Cristiano Ronaldo doesn't. Some people think that Messi is amazing because they haven't accomplished what he has. But Cristiano Ronaldo,
here's
he doesn't think that Messi is impressive because guess what? He's just as impressive as Messi. LeBron James is impressive, but Michael Jordan is not
but
impressed by
that,
LeBron because Michael
but that's
Jordan
not
is
even
also
close,
great.
bro. That's not even close. We're talking about two people capable at a very high
Bro,
level. We're talking
I'm
about
giving you
the earth.
I'm giving you an example
Yeah,
of how
that
listen,
example
listen, check this out, bro.
doesn't follow through. Check out
The
the definition of
reason
majestic, bro.
the
Check out the
reason
definition of majestic. So
the
perhaps I may have
reason
used the
why
word
you
incorrectly.
think that it's majestic is because your brain is not thinking at a high enough level to understand other information. So it's really just the manifestation of your ignorance. You
The
can't,
manifestation of ignorance.
yeah, just
This
like you
guy.
can't do what Messi does, so you begin to worship Messi. People worship Messi, bro, because he does shit that they can't
So
do.
the definition of majestic, having or showing impressive beauty or dignity. So you're saying the formation of the earth is not majestic?
No, it's really not. It's more sublime than anything.
Oh, by the way, sublime is a synonym of majestic.
Is sublime written there look up the
Yeah, it's
definition
a
of
synonym
sublime.
of majestic.
Look up the definition of sublime.
I'm looking at the definition of majestic, and amongst the
Look up the
synonyms is sublime.
definition of sublime.
Oh man, Wakanga, bro. Here's the definition of sublime: of such excellence, grandeur, or beauty as to inspire admiration or awe. So yes, it is also sublime.
Of such
But anyway,
say that again. Hold up. Say that again.
Sublime is of excellence, grandeur, or beauty that is to inspire great admiration or awe.
Sublime.
And you're saying that about the various things that have to be in place for us to sustain life on this earth, you're saying that's not majestic or slash sublime.
I guess I wasn't thinking of sublime in that context, but you're correct on sublime being that definition. So I won't even
Hey,
describe it as
Bakangala,
sublime
there's a
then.
number
Hold up. I won't
reverse
even
reverse Bakangala.
I won't even define it as
Go ahead, bro. Go
sublime.
ahead.
Listen.
Okay.
Again, this is my point. You only think that something is impressive when it's beyond your ability to comprehend, right? If it's something that you can
No,
do,
you can,
okay, bro,
bro.
if it's
There are
something,
things
okay,
that
tell
you
me, what
can.
do you do for a living? What do you do for a living?
What do I do for a living? I'm currently in college.
You're currently in college.
Yes.
Are you impressed by your teachers?
I live in Liberia. Am I what?
You live in Liberia. Are you impressed by your teachers and the information they have?
No, sometimes I get bored of the information they give me, honestly.
There you go. Why?
Because the way they're informing me, they've been taught a certain way, and their ability to teach isn't as optimal in comparison to how I have the ability to understand. They teach in one way, but I understand another.
The way they teach is not majestic.
Well, let me. yes, you can say that. It's not majestic.
So the way they teach is not sublime.
Yeah, it's also
you
not
don't- you
sublime.
don't-
It's not
so you
elevated.
so
it's
you
not,
don't have admiration for the way they teach.
No, I don't. I have admiration from reading the book by
Do
myself
you know why?
and
Do you know why,
understanding the way.
bro? Do you know why? Because they're not doing anything that you can't do. That's why you're not impressed. So when you look at the world around you, let me tell you something. Okay, maybe it's just in my brain, bro. Maybe it's just me. Okay, one of my favorite things to do is to paint. Okay, and I like to do photorealistic paintings. I haven't done it on TikTok yet, but once I get my setup, I'll be doing my live shows while painting, because all the time I've been spending on TikTok, I usually spend that time painting, one stroke at a time, to make it photorealistic. The better I get at painting, bro, the less impressed I am with nature. I'm actually more impressed with myself that I can copy it. It makes me like, it boosts my ego a little bit. It's like, damn, bro, you good.
Yeah, you are created in the image of God. You are a creator yourself.
I'm like, damn, man. I be like, damn, bro, you good. Like, damn,
See,
did I paint
yeah.
that? I'll be like, did I paint that? Yeah, I painted that. What did it take for me to paint that? Well, I observed. And I copied. You understand? The world is not
Yes.
impressive to me because the world is smaller than my imagination. I can imagine things more majestic than everything I see around me. I'm yet to see anything that impresses me, bro. And that's why that is why fiction is so entertaining. Superman. Because Superman and fiction gives us shit that's so impressive. And that's why you think that God exists, because God is also a fictional character. It's an exaggeration, hyperbole. I was
See,
trying
you
to
already
use
misquoted
Sublime.
me.
I
You
was
already
trying to use
misquoted me.
Sublime, right? I was trying to use
You already
Sublime.
misquoted me, brother.
I was trying to use Sublime in the context that I once learned in an English class, where it says that the best way to describe something that is sublime is, for example, to use something where you're like, damn, man, you're a badass. Technically, the word badass just means bad donkey. But when you take that word and you reverse the context of that word, because if you use regular words, you can't really capture what you're trying to describe as. Like, damn, man, you're bad. Like, damn, man, you're a bad dude. But you're really trying to
Yeah, it
say,
has
damn,
various
you're great. You're really trying to say you're great. You
connotations.
said,
Yes.
like, damn, man, that man is a killer. You saw the way he dunked that basketball? He's a killer.
Yeah.
So when I learned in that English class was that we usually use the reverse. We use the opposite of what we really mean when we want to describe things that are sublime, because things that are sublime are usually exaggerations. So sometimes when you want to exaggerate something, there's really no word you can use to exaggerate. So you have to describe it as the opposite. He was like, man, that dude is a fool, bro. That dude is a fool. Did you see the way he built that building so fast? I mean, what do you mean by he's a fool and he built the building so fast? Yeah, like, damn, bro. That dude's brain doesn't work like everybody's brain. He's so smart, he's foolish. That is the context in which I'm using sublime. So when you say that nature is sublime, it's because you're exaggerating what you're seeing because of your inability to reproduce it. Bro, do you know what would truly be majestic, bro? A friggin' woman giving birth, bro. When I see that shit, I'm just like, damn, bro. I'm just like, bro, did that thing just open up like that, bro? Like, god damn. Like, I'm like, damn, bro. Like, I can shove my head in there, man. It's like my fist can go. I'm like, what?
Bakanga, you saying that is majestic?
As a man, that's majestic.
No, just anybody watching that, even another woman watching.
I don't know. I don't think it's impressive to other women, unless it's a woman who hasn't given birth. But a woman that's given birth, a man who witnesses that would definitely be in awe, because there is nothing on a man's body that expands that widely. No.
But you saying that's majestic? You hold on. Let me say something. You said something will seem majestic earlier. You said this. You said something will seem majestic because our brain does not have the ability to comprehend it. So so you saying that you're ignorant when it comes to a woman's the physiology and anatomy. So because of that reason, it's majestic to you. So you see how then something being majestic is subjective, right?
Are you not getting it? Listen, as a
I
male,
just explained what you said.
Listen. No, you did not. As a male, I said a woman giving birth is majestic to me as a male, because I would never know what that experience is. I can only imagine. And because I don't know what the experience is unbelievable to me. But that is actually just a manifestation of my ignorance. Another
Yeah, so then
woman,
you
no, listen. Another woman who's given birth to 5 children, watching a young girl give birth to her first child, she's not impressed. She's just gonna go pull that baby out. She's gonna close your mouth. You can handle the pain. In fact, in Africa, that's how the old women are. When the old women see these young women crying about being pregnant, they're like, get out of here. I've given birth to 11 children. Like, damn, bro. 11
so
children.
yeah,
You're telling me that
something being
your puss expanded like that 11 times? 3 of those times was triplets? Triplets? Bro, a woman who has been through that is not impressed at all when she sees a woman giving birth for the first time, because that's an experience that she's had. For example, war. If you put a woman on the battlefield back in the day, they will be impressed by what they see. So much blood, so much killing. Like, how can anyone be in that type of environment? But for a man who's been on multiple battlefields, they're not shook, they're not scared. It's normal to them.
okay, Bakanga, I get what you're saying, right? And you just contradicted yourself. And the reason I say you did is because you just listed several things that you would consider to be majestic. Things that, for example, you said a man going to a battlefield versus a woman. For a woman, it would be impressive. And if a guy sees a woman giving birth, to him, it would be impressive. But you haven't seen the creation of the earth. Nor have you seen the creation of the universe. But yet and still, you make the claim that it's not majestic.
Because the earth, we know for a fact, is not a creation. Use your brain. The earth is not a creation.
Bro, the earth in and of itself was formed. It was formed by the
No, it
natural
was
forces
not.
that
No.
surrounded it.
The earth was not formed.
It wasn't formed by the natural forces that surrounded it,
It's not
or that
formed
was
by the.
contained within
It's
it.
not a formation. The earth is not a formation as much as it's a transformation.
Bro,
Do you know the difference
it's
between a formation means that someone made it out of nothing. A transformation
okay.
means that it's just changing states.
So then everything is a transformation.
Yes, and it's an infinite regression.
Okay, so that transformation of matter into the conglomeration to form the earth is not majestic still.
No,
But you just said that something being majestic is something that you,
bro,
for example, you
because it is not
bro.
beyond my ability to understand and experience, bruh.
So is a woman giving birth. You can literally open a biology book and understand all the physiological changes that
I
happen
can
into your body. All
read about a woman giving birth, right?
the same way you can read about the earth.
Listen, no,
And
I
it's
cannot but bro, who was there to write it? That's somebody's imagination. What the heck are you talking about, bro? You want me to consider
No, people
somebody's
explain
listen,
from
bro.
bro.
Nobody was there
People
when the
explain it.
earth was being formed. Listen carefully. You're confusing 2 different scenarios. I can go to the hospital right now and go and see a woman giving birth. I can't go out there to go and see an earth being formed. Use your brain. The idea that the earth was formed is somebody's idea they made up in the back of their head. They don't even know.
Based on what? You think that they just visualized it and then
Based on
said,
their
okay, that's how the earth
imagination
was
and their
made?
lack of understanding. And you are approaching me from a
Their
religious
lack of
perspective. I
understanding?
already, bro.
Their lack of understanding or your
Bro,
lack of
I
understanding?
am
Because physicists
approaching you.
understand
I
fully
am
what we
you.
explain.
You are approaching me from a religious perspective, right? So I already know what you believe.
No, not at all, bro. I just explained to you what
Bro,
God
you
meant to me.
you
Remember? I
said to
told
me
you.
that God formed the earth, right?
No.
Hold on. Check this out. No. Hold on. Check this out, okay? You're playing hide and seek, right? Watch. Do you believe that God made the earth?
No.
Okay, where did the earth come from?
Where did Earth come from? What do you mean, where did Earth come from?
Exactly. You're confused.
No, your question doesn't make sense.
How the hell you gonna tell me my question doesn't make sense except for the fact that you don't have the answer to the question? That's why it doesn't make sense to you, because you don't know. Why don't you just say
Bro,
you don't know? Why, bro? Is that how you
no,
do in your test?
understand.
I see why you're not
I
impressed with your teachers.
understand.
Hold
I
up.
understand how the Earth was formed.
I
I
see why you're not
understand.
impressed with your teachers. I see why you're not impressed with your teachers. Every time they give you a test, you write question does not make sense. That's your answer on the test, huh? That's why you're failing all your classes, because you keep writing
No,
question
no.
doesn't make sense.
But
Question
Kanye,
doesn't make sense.
your question. Okay, what was your question? You said how was the Earth formed, right? Oh
Bro,
no, that wasn't even your question. You said where did Earth
you
come
said
from?
that you are impressed by the earth and all the nature around you, right?
Yes.
Where did it come from?
Well, it happened about 4.5 billion years ago,
Oh shit, so now you even know
and
exactly
all
how when it happened? You know how long it happened? How do you know that? Were you there?
I'm all around kind of person. I study neuroscience, I study biology, I study geology, I
You
study
clearly
a
didn't
bunch of stuff,
you
bro. That's how
clearly
my
didn't
mind
study your
works. So
imagination. You clearly didn't study your imagination.
I actually understand. I actually understand the cognitive function of the imagination and how it functions within the brain and what gives
Okay,
rise
do
to
you
it.
realize that everything you just told me right now, you made it up in your head?
No, of course I made it in my head because I'm using
You
the neurons
said
of my
no.
brain.
You said no. Of course I made it in my head. No, of course I made it in my head. Come on, bro. Where did the earth come from?
The Earth was formed by a conglomeration of gases and particles that came together. There's an initial form called
Well, where
what
did
the
it
accretion is.
where did the gases
Do you know,
the gases come from?
bro? There were remnants of the expansion of the Earth and from the Big Bang.
Where did the Big Bang come from?
Oh my God, are we just gonna keep going back?
Like, son, maybe you're are you not? Don't you think that the Big Bang is majestic enough? Come on, bro.
Of course, it's majestic,
Okay, so yeah, where did the
bro.
Big Bang come from?
Bro, your disbelief in God. There's such a gap in knowledge. You cannot
Brother,
support your
where did
disbelief
the
in God.
Big Bang
You
come
know that,
from?
right?
Where did
No,
the Big Bang come
you know
from?
that your disbelief in God. You know that you
Bro, don't
cannot
dodge the
justify your
question
disbelief
now.
in
Don't
God.
dodge the question. Where did the Big Bang come from?
Bro, you asking me a question like I'm some kind of theoretical physicist or something. Like
Bro,
you want
bro,
me to you want me to
bro,
you want me to
where
Google it?
did
I
the
can
Big
Google it.
Bang come from? I can tell you where the Big Bang came from.
Okay, go ahead then and just say it.
Are you ready to
What is this?
learn?
Is it like a test? Should I give you
Are
questions
you
too? Is
ready
that
to
a
learn?
test or what? You want to say imagination or what?
No, I'm going to teach you, son.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm open to learning. I already told you I like learning.
If
So
our
go ahead.
universe can be summarized and if it's expanding from a single point, then that single point is the other end of a black hole. So a
How
universe
do you
on
know
the
that?
other side, listen, a
How
universe
do you know
on,
that?
bruh, let me
Did you
finish. If our
form it in your
universe is
imagination?
expanding from a single point, then our universe is only possible if our universe is on the other side of a black hole. And then that black hole opens up into another universe that is imploding. Do you know what an implosion is?
Tell me, bro. Just tell me.
Come on, man. Do you know what an implosion is?
This is not a test, Bakanga. Just tell me.
Come on,
Implosion would be the
man.
opposite of
Okay.
explosion.
An
So
implosion is the opposite of
implosion
an
would be the opposite
explosion.
of.
Bruh.
I just said that.
An implosion is the opposite of an explosion, right? If our universe is expanding, that means that it's an explosive reaction. Especially if it's expanding from a single point. It's an explosive reaction. Now, we know that black holes are real, right? Based on our theoretical science. So if black holes are real, we often wonder what's at the other side of a black hole. A black hole has the ability to absorb everything, including light. Now look at the
Like, can
way
I
a
even
black
see?
hole forms like a tunnel, like a whirlpool, like a funnel. So the deeper you get into the black hole, the smaller it becomes. And it actually becomes so small that the exiting point of the black hole is as small as a minuscule point. On the other side of that black hole, when all that thing that is being absorbed through the black hole exits from the other side of the black hole, it exits as an explosion. Meanwhile, on the entrance, it's an implosion. So theoretically, if our universe began from one point, it didn't have to be a God that caused it to happen. Because our universe would be the beginning of a new universe which came from a previous universe and is just an infinite regression. So that universe that was imploding itself was coming out from another universe. So it's like a funnel to a funnel to a funnel to a funnel.
You caught up in the last 10 seconds for me. The last 10 seconds. Can you hear me?
If this is theoretical, right? Because the Big Bang is a theory, right? Do we agree?
Yes.
This is how I am rationalizing the Big Bang. If the beginning of our universe began with a single point, that single point is the exiting point of a black hole from a previous universe
That
that
makes sense.
imploded.
So like a funnel, and then at the
Yes,
very tip of the
that's
funnel, at the
how
very
a
end,
black hole
is where the
forms. A black hole
explosion
is a
happens.
funnel. Yes, it's a funnel. It's like a whirlpool, a dark whirlpool that absorbs everything. It pulls everything. It has a gravitational field that pulls everything. But where does it exit? It will exit at the very end of that exit. As it exit out, it will be like an explosion.
Okay, that makes
So that
sense.
explosion
So
from
does
our
not make sense.
perspective is the Big Bang, because as it absorbs, boom, it exits and it continues spreading until something happens within our universe that absorbs everything back and then exits in another at the beginning of another universe. Poof.
So the universe is basically just farting around, like it.
It's an infinite regression. Because listen, when you consider the fact that energy can neither be created nor destroyed, the Big Bang has to be a reaction. The Big Bang wasn't an initial action, it was a reaction. What could possibly cause something that is a small point to expand if that force wasn't projected from somewhere else? The only phenomenon that we have theoretically is a black hole. So if you understand how black holes work, then the Big Bang will tell you that that's where it came from. I wish I could draw it on paper.
Okay.
I wish I could draw it on paper.
No, I'm
Actually,
looking at
let me try
I'm looking at
to draw it on
images.
paper.
I'm looking at images on Google right now, and the concept you're explaining about the funnel and stuff, that's what I'm seeing.
So a black hole.
But you know what you're saying is such a gross overview of the entire process that anybody can read it and understand what's happening. But the mechanics and the specifics of all the chemical reactions happening within that black hole down to the quantum level, that in and of itself is majestic. And the fact that you cannot see that is mind-boggling, because you don't understand it at the quantum level.
Bro, you're telling me that your brain can imagine that?
At the quantum level,
It doesn't matter
your
what
brain will
level it is
imagine it,
at.
bro.
Can
Your
can
brain will
something be
imagine it.
majestic that you can imagine? Now listen,
But
something
Kanga,
like this.
let me just say something quick before you show the picture. Let me just say something quick, okay?
Something like that.
Yes.
So the entrance of the black hole and the exit of the black hole will be the Big Bang. This is where the Big Bang begins, at a single point. So
you're saying another universe existed before, and the black hole consumed everything within that universe and exploded on the other side to create our universe.
yes,
Right?
and eventually a star. You know how a black hole is formed, right? When a star dies. So eventually
Yeah.
there will be a star in our universe that will also explode and it will absorb everything. And then everything will be compressed, almost like a grinder. Everything will be converted into the most minuscule form of energy and explodes again. But only the most minuscule form of information will be transferred, like DNA, right? And then in that new universe, there will be different reactions, and then life will begin in a different way until there's another implosion. Just like that. It's an infinite regression. Means it goes on forever and ever and ever, for eons upon eons upon eons upon eons. There is no divine intelligence that governs that. It's pure chaos, actually.
To be honest and to be fair with me, you should acknowledge I never made that point about God creating anything.
My point to you is that when you see it from that perspective that I just saw, it doesn't matter what comes out of the black hole. It's really not that impressive, because there's still the question, why does it go forever and ever and ever? I'm not worried about, when I look at the world around me, bro, I'm not impressed by it. You come back 100 billion years from now, it's going to be gone. I'm wondering to myself, why does it continue to be in this type of, why is it a cycle? Like, what initiated the cycle, right? But every time I go back to find it, it's an infinite regression. So my brain is at the infinite point of the regression, is at the point of regression to where I'm not really impressed by the formations. I don't know why you don't get
Let me
it.
ask you this. No, of course I get it, bro. Listen. Let me ask you this question then. How is it possible for something to form out of absolutely nothing?
That is the question. One thing that I do know is that it is possible, The question is that I don't know how. So that's where all my power is at. So unless the only thing that will be impressive to me, bro, is being able to witness something coming out of nothing.
Is your imagination not capable enough?
No, because I don't have a good enough sample to deal with. Because every time, even to comprehend nothing to the best of my ability, I still require something.
Let me say something real quick, right? What do you think about?
What do I think about what?
So let's imagine empty space, right? Just empty space. Let's imagine. Take imagination. Just okay. Imagine this. Absolute nothingness. Just imagine, right? Absolute nothingness. When I was 12 years old, bro, I used to think about absolute nothingness, and I would almost, as if to say I'm going crazy. It would seem like in my mind because I just could not comprehend it. It would seem like I was going crazy. But then, eventually, I've started to realize that the emptiness, that nothingness, is almost like it's almost like space collapsing in on itself. It collapses on itself so much so that it creates matter. But obviously, there's no theoretical proof for this or anything. But it would seem to me that space got so compact, so compact. You know, an atom is 99% space, right? So if we look at it on a quantum level, we can see how things would have formed because at the quantum level, we're 99% space. Even looking at you right now, I see a solid ball, but you are really 99% space. So the illusion our mind creates is something else. But anyway, my idea is that space collapsed on itself so much so that it created matter.
Well, space will still have to be
Imagine,
something in order to collapse. Can nothing collapse?
but that's the tricky part, bro. Because
Check this out. Check this out. Okay.
the way I see it in my
When
head,
I
I want
think
you to
of
imagine.
something that does, when I think of nothing, and I think that my imagination of nothing comes the closest to, that's why I identify as Bakanga, which means nothing, right? Nothing is something that has no form, that is nowhere, at no time. Do you get it?
You said, I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Nothing is something which has no form. It's nowhere at no time.
But you just said nothing is something.
Yes. Think again. Listen carefully. Nothing is something which has no form and it's nowhere at no time.
I'm trying to get past the part with nothing is something.
Bruh, listen
Regardless
again
of the
carefully.
negatives that come with it.
Listen. Imagine something. Okay, put it this way. Close your eyes and imagine something which has no form, which is nowhere at no time. That's nothing. Close your eyes. Imagine something which is nowhere. It's no one at no time. In a nutshell, imagine something which doesn't exist. You get it?
Maybe I'm not mentally equipped to understand this, but when you said nothing
Bro,
is something,
I put it very easy for you. I made it very simple.
Yeah, but you said nothing. You said nothing is something right there. In my mind, I'm
Okay.
seeing a contradiction.
Listen again, because your brain is a contradiction in of itself.
Oh, bro, man,
You
that's
made
why
it
I
too
love
easy.
listening to you.
You made it too easy. Listen, bro. Imagine something which has no form, which is nowhere at no time. So yes, you can imagine something. Imagine whatever you want to imagine. But that thing that you're imagining has no form. It's nowhere and has no time. What is it?
So it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Something, that's why I said, in other words, imagine something which doesn't exist. That's what nothing is. Nothing is something that doesn't exist.
Okay. I feel like I just unlocked 2% more of my brain trying to understand that. But yeah,
Check this
I
out.
get
Check
it.
this out. I used to make this statement to people, right? I really used to make this statement to people, and I still do it. But your IQ has to be significantly high for you to understand what I'm about to say.
Okay.
God can only be real if God does not exist. And if God exists, God is not real.
He said God can only be real if he does not exist.
God can only
And
be
if he
real
exists,
if God does not exist. If God exists, God cannot be real.
shit, that sounds like a whole lot of BS, but explain it, but kind of
Come on,
explain
man. That is, think again. Think again.
it.
Use your brain. Remember, I said it takes someone with a high IQ to understand what I just said, right?
Oh my God.
If I give you a problem that has variables, define those variables. First of all, what is God? Okay. What is existence? And then what is reality? If you define those three things and then you plug it into my equation, what I say is God plus existence equals to negative reality. God minus existence equals to positive reality. That's the equation.
That equation
G,
is based on an assumption. That equation is based on an assumption which you've made up in your head that God is not real. Like that, you already set on that. That's your premise.
what? Okay,
Based
okay,
on
okay. Hold
based on that
on.
premise.
Hold on. So you're telling me that it has nothing to do with the fact that God is a completely man-made idea?
How do you know that?
Because God is an English word.
The concept of God. Let's go back to the definition.
Okay,
Of
the
concept
concept
of God.
of
You're
God.
saying that
Concept
that's
is an
not.
English word. Hold up. Concept is an English word.
Oh my God.
Have you ever met anyone that can communicate God to you without using human language? Without using human ways of thinking? Can you even think about God without thinking about it in a human speech? Think about, bro.
Bro,
I challenge you.
obviously not.
Hold up. I challenge you to think about God without using human language or any human form of mathematics. Think about it. And tell me what you come up. You come up with nothing. You come up with something which doesn't exist. Use your brain.
You come up with a feeling. You come up with a feeling.
What feeling?
That would be subjective to the person.
You come up with an emotion. So God
You
is
don't
a
have to
feeling?
explain God. You don't have to explain God by using words.
Brother,
You can just feel.
you don't you realize that you are the one who is approaching it from an assumption because your brain cannot picture a world in which there is no God?
No, you made the first assumption
Hold
when
up.
you said that there is.
Because God is not a natural phenomenon. God is a thought. God has to be taught to you. Babies are not born knowing that there's a God. Animals don't worship a God. Plants don't worship a God. Other forms of life don't even acknowledge a God. God is 100% human. God is 100% human.
You making me argue a concept that I don't even ascribe to. My first statement to you when I came on here
Do you know why
was
you're arguing that concept that you don't ascribe to? Because you actually
because
do
I was
ascribe
once
to
a
that
Christian.
concept. You actually
Because I was once a Christian.
you actually ascribe to that concept, right? Because I give you an equation, and your brain could not mathematically compute it, so you ran away from it. So I'll give it to you again. If God exists, God cannot be real. If God is real, then God does not exist. Your question is, how can something be real if it doesn't exist? That's the question you should be asking, but your brain wasn't smart enough to ask that question.
No, I don't even need to ask that question because your statement is based on the premise that there is no God.
Brother, did I tell you that?
No, but I've listened to you for a long time.
Okay, but you listening
So
to me has
obviously,
nothing to do with the equation that I just gave you right now. I said to you, God.
but that's where you came up with the rule.
Listen. What is existence? I guarantee to you 100%, you only think that God exists because you don't know the definition of the word existence. You actually don't. I bet you $1,000 right now you don't know what existence is. What is existence?
Existence is I don't know, the state of living.
You don't know? You don't know?
Existence is anything that occupies space.
What space does God occupy? Other than the space in the back of your head.
Did I tell you that God exists?
You said that my premise is based on the fact that God does not exist.
But that's your premise.
How about your premise? What's your premise?
Exactly. That's what you should have asked the first time I told you, bro. Like, you see?
Brother, what is your premise? Just say the damn thing.
Okay. Let me just start over one real quick. Can you just give me
You
like
don't
a
have to
minute?
start
Okay?
over. Does God exist or does God not exist?
God is a creation within me that I'm yet to actualize.
Bruh, just answer the damn question. Does God exist or does he not exist?
He exists, but he has not been actualized yet in
God
me.
damn. Bruh, does God exist or does God not exist?
Oh my God. Makanga, you cannot put me into a hole of a question like that, and I
Because
answer
if
you, but
you
you're gonna
answer
accept
my
my answer.
question, you will then understand what I'm saying. Your brain, like I said, your brain is not calculating. I said to you, only a person with a high IQ will understand my question, right? Because the fact that what you're trying to describe right now is literally what I was just trying to teach you 2 seconds ago is embarrassing. I said to you, you should ask yourself the question, how can something be real and not exist? Or how can something
If
exist
it
and not be
exists,
real?
it cannot be real and still exist. If it exists in your imagination, it can exist in your imagination but not be real.
That's the answer, fool.
Wait, that was supposed to be a riddle? Like that was
It's not a riddle, it's
Makanga.
an equation. Use your brain. That's why I asked you what existence is. Listen, if God is real,
If God does not exist,
bro, listen
if
carefully. I'm
God
going
does
to
not
teach you.
exist,
I'm going to teach it to you. Listen. If God is real, then God does not exist. If God exists, then God is not real. The question is, how can something exist and not be real? Or how can something be real and not exist? That's the question. So the answer is, something can exist in the imagination of man and not be real at all. That's true. Something can be real in the imagination of man and not exist at all in the real world. That's true.
but also some things can be real and also exist.
Bruh.
Some things can be real and also
Bruh.
exist. And you are assuming that God
But
is not real.
that's not the equation I gave you.
Bro, I understand you. Okay, let me say it
No,
for you so you
don't
understand
say,
that.
just relax. Listen, you listen for now.
Bro, you don't want me to say anything or what?
Let me finish what I was saying. Then you say what you have to say.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
If you want to cut me off, I'm going to just cut you back off.
Go ahead. I'm back.
God is real in some people's heads, even though God doesn't even exist in the real world. Those people are called religious people. God is real in the heads of all religious people, okay? That's why they act the way they act, talk the way they talk, and do the shit they do. But in the real world, we know that God doesn't exist. Now, God exists in the head of everybody that hears the word God or learns about the idea God. Because it's just an idea in people's heads. That's where God exists. God exists in people's heads. But God is not real in the real world. God is not real in the real world. So religious people are people for whom God exists in their head and God is also real in their head. But God is not real in the real world. Neither does God exist in the real world, and they don't know the difference. So if I say to you, if God is real, God does not exist. And if God exists, God is not real. You can only approach that from self-examination. Like, what is God to you? You'll be forced to ask that question. What is God to me? It's a matter of thought. That's high IQ. You have to think. If you're not thinking, you can't really understand what I just said. It's not like it's not that what I said is not true or that it's not consistent within that reality. You have to know how to answer the question. Now, there are some things that exist in our minds and also exist in the real world. But those things are practical. Practical. There are some things that are real in our minds, imagination, and are also real in the real, but those things are practical. Something which is not practical cannot be real in your mind and real in the real world. Another word for practical is physical. So anything which is not physical is not real.
How do you define physical?
made up of atoms or subatomic particles, takes shape and form, independent
Are, e-
of human imagination.
are everything that are real, I'm sorry, are everything that are physical seeable?
Being able to see it is not necessarily what makes it physical, because some things can be transparent. Use your brain.
Okay. Okay. So if it's not physical, if it can be physical yet you cannot see it, how do you know for a certain fact that
There are
God
ways.
is not
There are
physical
ways to
in
measure. There's ways to measure if something is tangible, that's there.
Do you know what the electromagnetic spectrum is?
The electromagnetic spectrum is real.
Mm-hmm.
It's electricity, is it not?
Well, ask you a question, right? So I asked you, do you know what the electromagnetic spectrum is? What did you say?
I said it's real because you're asking that in reference to the fact that you can't see it, but how do you know it's there, right?
Yes, so I'm saying that there are things in our reality that are real and physical, but we cannot see it.
It still doesn't change the fact that it's physical.
Yes, it's physical, but yet we cannot see it. So our
Okay,
perceptions, all
okay,
our
but being
sensors,
able
all
to
our,
see
hold on,
it
let me
was
go,
not a,
Bakanga.
being able to see it was not a
Bakanga, hold on. Let
requirement.
me make my
Being able to
let me
see
make my
it,
point.
being able to see it was not a requirement for making it physical. I never said anything about you
Absolutely.
no, you are changing the horse. I said if something that you imagine in your head is not practical or physical, it's not real. I did not say anything about seeing it, because sound, you cannot see sound, but sound is a wave.
If you just let me make my whole point, then you understand what I'm trying to say. But if you cut
Do
me
do
off
you
every now and
understand?
then,
Hold up. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
yes.
What am I trying to say? Tell me.
Okay. You're saying that something can be physical, yet it's still we cannot see it, right?
Something can
Because let
what?
me go back one more step.
No. Say that
Something can
again.
be not everything that is physical is seeable.
I did not say that, Smokey. I really did not say that. What the heck was that?
Bro, okay, let me say it one more time. Not everything that is physical, tangible, can be seen.
No,
Did you not just say that?
that's not what I said.
So everything that is physical and tangible can be seen?
Bro, that has nothing to do with what I was saying.
Bakanga, bro. Okay, you know what, bro? I feel like you're just going back on your words. So let me
Bro,
just
do
make
you want
my
me to
point
say it
right back.
again, bro? Everyone in the comment section heard me, bro. What the heck are you talking about?
Okay, say it again.
There are some things that you can imagine in your mind that are not physical, right? There are some things that exist in your mind and also exist in the real world, but those things are practical. Those things are physical. That's what I said. So something which exists in your mind cannot be real unless it's physical. That's all I said.
Something that exists in your mind cannot be real unless it's physical, correct?
Yes, that's what I said. I never said
Okay.
anything about seeing it or smelling it, because guess what? Hold up, Smokey. Because I
I'm not
know,
gonna make my point, bro.
because I know, bro, for you to make your point needs to be in response to my point. You just want to talk. It's like you're not listening to what I'm saying.
You know how many times I've listened to you?
Okay, so what did I just say?
Bro, you're saying if something exists in a person's mind and it's not physical, not tangible in reality, then it's just an imagination. But I was just taking it one step further. I took it one step further by asking you this very simple question. Do you know what the electromagnetic spectrum is? You said yes.
Bro,
And I
that
asked
is
you,
you implying. That is you. Hold up, bro.
let
No,
me
no, no,
finish.
no. You hold up. You hold up. That because like if you're gonna take it a step further, are you assuming that I don't know the difference between waves or like the ways of detecting physicality? I did not mention anything about the methods of detecting physicality. So if you're asking me what the electromagnetic waves is, you should
All my
spectrum is,
point was,
you should also ask me what sound is, right? Of course,
all
there are
my
different
point
ways
was,
of detecting things that are physical. There is different ways of
all,
detecting things that are physical. There are some physical things that you cannot see with your eyes, but you can hear with your ears. There's some physical things that you cannot see or hear, but you can feel with your skin, like temperature. You don't see temperature, but you feel temperature, right? Temperature is
Bakanga,
just the
my
heat.
entire point,
And
I still have not made my entire point because I cannot get to it, man. Like, just let me get to my point.
Is your point you asking me questions, or is your point you making a statement?
Okay, let me make only statements from now on, and just let me get to my point. I'll only make statements. I will not ask you a question. Okay? Does
Go
that
ahead.
does that sound like a way to go? Okay. All right. So obviously there are things that we cannot see, right? And although it would exist in our imagination, there's still a possibility that we cannot see it in our physical realm, right? And so because there are things in our physical realm that we cannot see, we cannot detect, we have no way of detecting it. So how can we automatically say then that there is no God just because we cannot feel, hear, taste, see? Well, you don't know everything that is around you. You have no way right now in your world. You've never looked into an electromagnetic spectrum camera to see the things around you. You're just assuming that there's no God because you simply cannot see, hear, feel him. And your disbelief is highly rooted in ignorance because you just haven't seen. You're looking for tangible evidences to prove to you that there's a God. And because you haven't seen it, you are making a very declarative statement saying that there is for sure no God. But that conclusive statement is based in ignorance.
Bro, you're smart,
Because
bro. Bro, you're smart.
You don't know. Bro,
Bro,
let me finish. Let me just finish.
bro, you've been repeating yourself for the last 20 seconds.
All right, go ahead.
You're smart, but your IQ is slightly lower. I don't blame you, okay? Because I said to you, again, you are talking about things that we cannot detect with our five senses. Those things are not real. Anything that you
They're
cannot
not
detect with
real.
your five senses, listen. Yes, anything that you cannot detect with your five senses is not real. The electromagnetic spectrum is observable using certain instruments, but you will still need to use your sense of sight or sense of hearing. Whatever sense is necessary, whether you're using a tool. Sound waves, right? There's some sound waves that you cannot hear unless you listen, you get some type of audio magnifier. We don't see sound waves. We don't see frequency. But we have ways of detecting them within the boundaries and confines of our five senses. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about things that are not detectable to the five senses. If something is not detectable to our five senses, especially with instruments, it's not real. That just
But
means
that's
that you
not
made
true,
it up
though.
in your head, because what is the basis upon which you are going to make that thing real other than just making it up in your head? But something has to already exist within reality tangibly for you to now be able to inquire more information. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was telling you that if something exists in your mind, but it is not practical or physical, that thing is not real. But if something exists in your mind and it is physical and practical, then that thing is real. It could be, like I said, it could be your sense of hearing, it could be your sense of sight, it could be your sense of taste. Like you cannot see how hot pepper is. I mean, some of those African pepper you can, but
You telling me? I
you
know.
see, you took my point and you made it something completely different. But you were just so desperate to make your point, you weren't even listening to what I was saying. I'm not talking about things that cannot be detected with the five senses. Such things don't exist. Like a ghost. A ghost doesn't exist. Ghosts are all made up.
So, Bakanga, let me ask you this. Everything, whether waves, whatever it is that exists within our realm, right? You're saying everything has been to a certain degree detected?
Bro, you
Are
really
you saying that
think
there's are you saying that there's nothing that exists on our earth that has not been detected?
there is nothing that exists on our earth that we cannot detect? Yes.
And you 100% about that?
Give me an example of something that exists on our earth that we cannot detect, and tell me exactly how you knew that it exists.
Because I know that would be your whole point. You're saying in order for us to know
Give
that
me an
something,
example of something which exists in this earth that we cannot detect, and then tell me exactly how you figured out that it exists on this earth without detecting it. Give me an example.
that's a gap in knowledge fallacy. You're saying just because
Brother,
we haven't
brother,
detected it,
brother,
you're saying just
listen to my
because we haven't
question again.
detected it, it means it's not real.
Listen to my question
Bakanga,
again.
this is what Bakanga,
Bro,
what you're
bro,
saying
bro,
is
please, no. Hold up. Give me an example of something in this world that we cannot detect, and then tell me how you figured out that it was in this world without detecting it. Give me an example. Don't go into any argument. Just give me an example. Since you're so smart, since you don't have a
I'm
gap.
not claiming to.
No. Since you
My
don't have a
point
gap, give me an example. No, give me an example. Don't deflect. Give me an example of something that is real in this
just
world that we
because we
cannot
cannot
detect.
just because we cannot detect it doesn't mean it does not exist.
Bro, give me an example of something which exists that we cannot detect in this world.
Obviously, I can't give you the example because we haven't detected it, but doesn't mean it's not real.
How do you know it's real?
I'm saying that we haven't detected everything.
Bro,
I'm
so
saying that there
how
are things
so
that
how
could
do
be.
you know
I'm
it's
saying
real
that
if you haven't detected it? How do you know? So you're telling me, bro, you're going around
of
making up
course,
shit in your
yes.
head?
No, I know I'm making up hypotheses just like every scientist do.
Bro, a hypothesis is not even a theory. It's
I
literally
didn't
your
say it was.
and it's not even an educated guess. That's not an
It is.
educated guess.
Why isn't it an educated guess?
Because you're not giving me an example of something to go with. What data have you collected? Okay, tell me
What? I don't have the obviously I
bro,
haven't
bro,
created
bro,
instruments
bro.
to
Let me
go.
ask you a
Bro,
question.
obviously, no. Let me make my
It's a
point. Let me make
hypothesis,
my
right?
Oh my God.
You
Let me
say
just
it's
make
a
my point, Bakan.
bro. You say it's a hypothesis, right?
Yeah, it can be an hypothesis.
What is the next step in the
Hypotheses are based on
scientific process?
observations, right?
What is the next step in the scientific process?
Your experimentation.
How are you gonna experiment your hypothesis that there are some things that we cannot see that exist, that we cannot detect, but that exist? How are you gonna experiment that?
Well, if I had the ability to create machines, I would create certain kind of machines with certain kind of lenses to go about detecting things.
Like what? Things like what?
Well, I would just point my instrument into the space and see if I can detect things.
You're just gonna point your
That's how it
instrument.
works.
Hold up, bro. So you're just gonna point your instrument into space to see if you. How are you gonna know you're detecting something?
Because what do you mean? How I will know I'm detecting something?
If you point your instrument into space, how would you know that you're detecting something without using your eyes or your nose or your ear or without tasting and smelling? How will you know?
But of course, I will use those things to detect it.
That's what I'm telling you. That if you can detect it with your five senses, then it's real. But if you can't detect it with your five senses, then it's not real. Damn, bro, are you getting it? You're still gonna use your five senses.
Well, yes, obviously, I'm gonna have to use my
Okay,
five senses.
so if you can't use your five senses to detect it, it's not real. But if you can use your five senses to detect it, then it's real. Why are you?
Okay, let me ask you this then. So no. Let me ask you this. So up to the point of me detecting it by using my five senses, did it exist or not? Up to look, hold on. Up to the point of me detecting whether it exists or not, did that thing exist or did it not?
It did not exist.
Just wow. Wow. So you're saying if a tree falls in the forest and nobody is there to hear it, it did not make a sound?
Nope, it did not. Can you prove that it made a sound without lying?
Oh my God,
Let me hold on. Let me ask you something. How old are you?
No.
Smokey,
Let's
you
forget
hold
about the
up.
forest.
How
Let's
old are
forget about
you,
the tree.
Smokey? How old are you?
Let's forget about the tree. I'm
No,
21. Let's
Smokey,
forget about the tree.
Smokey, how old are you?
I'm 21. Let's forget about the tree.
How many children do you have? You're so young. That's why your IQ is low, but it
I
might go up. Listen.
I don't have
Hold on. I'm gonna prove something to you. Okay. How many kids do you have?
0.
What is the name of your seventh child?
I can make it up right now.
Okay, make it up.
Bakanga.
Your seventh child is called Bakanga.
Yes.
Okay, prove to us that your seventh child is called Bakanga.
I can prove it because when I have the child, I'll name it Bakanga.
Does your seventh child exist?
It exists in some form right now. Yeah.
In what form? In the back of your head?
Well, no. whatever woman, she already has the egg. From the day she was born, her eggs were already ready.
Bro.
Listen, Bakanga. Let me tell you why it already.
No, you slow down. Slow your brain down.
Okay.
So you are absolutely confident that your seventh child exists?
Actually, I kind of rush into that.
You kind of rush into that. So you're not even sure if you're gonna have your first child your second child, your third child, your
That's
fourth
right.
child, your fifth child, and your sixth child, you already know your seventh child's name is gonna be Bakanga. So you're gonna name your daughter, your seventh child is a girl, you're gonna name her Bakanga?
Nima Bakangalin.
Bakanga Lane. Bro, you see what I'm saying? But answer my question. Does your seventh child exist?
See, you're dodging my point. Just because
Answer my question.
you,
Does your seventh child
but
exist?
you didn't answer mine. You
Does
just
your
give me another
seventh
question.
child exist, bro? Come on, man. Someone say he got hit by a bus. Does your seventh child exist? Bro. Well, listen. Most of you believe in God the same way that Smokey believes in his seventh child. You are making that shit up in the back of your head. Mr. Ghost. Can you unmute?
Good morning.
Alright, we have a Muslim here. Tell me, Mr. Man, why do you believe in God?
How do you predict in the first place that I'm a Muslim?
Because your name says Sheikh.
So do you determine someone's faith because of their name?
Religious people have the tendency to identify with their so-called religions.
Are you a religious person?
Nope.
So then why speak as a religious person?
Because I used to be religious, but I'm no more.
So since you are no more, why are you still acting like one?
Because it is within the context of the decolonization of the minds of Africans and the freedom of humanity that we should move past the idea of God, because that is the idea that was used by the ancient slave masters to keep us enslaved. And those who are still in those systems are clearly enslaved. So I'm a freedom fighter. I'm a Messiah. I'm here to save you from your slave master, God or Allah.
It was decolonized, but it was not decentralized. So let's get it straight. You cannot subject to someone. I'm coming. You cannot subject to someone religious, based on their name. Accurately, you just told me right now that you used to be a religious person.
Are you a Muslim?
And now your personality has changed. Very good. That was the question you were still asked, obviously.
Are you a Muslim?
But since you didn't ask, it doesn't really matter, so we go straight to the topic.
Are you a Muslim?
I would like you to ask me the first question that you asked before.
But I'm asking you right here, right now. Doesn't matter what you want me to ask. What I want to ask you right now is if you're a Muslim.
It is matter because you didn't bother knowing that from the beginning.
Are you a Muslim?
So if you
yes
were
or
gonna,
no?
all right. For now, I'll answer you that I'm a Muslim.
Fine. That means I wasn't wrong. Now,
So
sir, tell me, why do you believe in God?
Okay. I've been listening to your live videos and I listened to all of the podcasts that you have been, portraying for almost some time. Now your question, why do I believe in God? I think you should be asking me if I believe in God.
If you don't
So the
believe in
question
God,
should
just say
be,
you don't
do you
believe in
believe
God.
in God? No. These are two different questions. So I
Don't
want us
worry,
to
then
get it
answer the
straight.
question that I've asked you. Why do you believe in God? I assume that you believe in God. Unless my assumption is wrong, tell me
You
why you believe in God.
assuming. Good. The fact that you are assuming, that is exactly the concept of life. Your assumption is what you bring to reality. And your assumption may not be real, may not be truth.
Bro, I asked you a
So you
simple
cannot
question. You
live
don't need
by
to
your
make it. You don't
assumption.
need to make it complicated. Why do you believe in God? We're not here to argue whether I asked you the question in an assuming way. I am assuming your name is Sheikh. You're Muslim, and if you're Muslim, you must believe in God. If I'm wrong, just tell me that I'm wrong, and then we end the conversation. If not, tell me why you believe in God.
Okay. But you are fast rushing the question. That's the problem. Like you just fast rushing all of
That's
the
the problem for
question.
your imagination. Just tell me why you believe in God, brother. Don't play linguistic gymnastic.
Okay. I believe in God. I believe in God because I believe that God is the creator of the heaven and the earth, and even the creator of you and myself. Not just by reading, not just by experiment, but by logic.
What is the logic that supports the existence of God?
Very good. In the first place, you don't see logic, but you can examine logic, and you can detect logic by your examination, and you can analyze through that there is something that is bigger than everything, and there is something that is beyond all creation, that is the master and the leader of all creation, and that is the creator. Because nothing came in this life by itself, but it was created.
You are bombastically wrong. Nothing in this world is created. We know that scientifically because it states that energy can neither be created nor destroyed, and everything is fundamentally made up of energy. It is simply a transformation from one state to another. Period. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's why you exhume, right?
That's not an assumption, that's a scientific fact.
Okay, let's come to the facts. You believe in facts, right?
Facts don't necessitate that you believe in them. Facts are simply what they are. It doesn't require belief nor disbelief. It's something which is true beyond belief. Use your brain.
Okay. I would like for us to have a conversation that you will understand and I will understand as well.
Talk.
Okay. We have thousands of viewers right now listening to us. I have a question for you. My question is this. Do you believe in yourself?
No.
You don't believe in yourself?
Why do I need to believe in myself if I know myself? Again, I told you, knowledge is a far greater way of interpreting reality than beliefs.
I'm coming. I'm asking you the question based on what you just say. You talking about scientific facts. So if you talk about scientific facts, it is based on what you see in the reality. It's not just by assumption, but it's what you see by reality.
It's what's
so if you don't
observable.
believe
You are
in
correct.
yourself, then how? Good. So if you don't believe in yourself, then why do you believe in the things that comes from out of you?
I didn't say to you that I believe in anything, did I?
You just told me right now that you believe in scientific facts.
No, I did not. I said I don't
And
believe
things have been
in
created
anything.
by the energy.
I know. I
No,
never
but
used the
Kanga, you
word
try to be
belief.
contradictory here.
No, you are confused.
No, you try to be
Listen,
contradictory
this
here.
is not your first time calling my
You
show.
just said to
My
me,
stance is that I believe in nothing.
good, you believe in nothing. That was then. I'm talking about right now, conversation between you and I. I just asked you a question, and then you told me that scientific facts, things are not being created by creator. Things are being created by energy, right?
No,
And you believe that.
I did not say that to you.
So where did you come up with the aspect of the energy creation?
I said to you, there is no such thing as creation. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. It can only be transformed from one state to another. So everything you see around you in the world is a transformation. Creation is a fictional idea, it's not real.
That is the idea that philosophy has, put in you in order to deceive you.
No. Show me anything in this world that's created.
Anything in this world that is created?
Yes.
Mankind.
Mankind is a transformation of the sperm and the egg. Show me any human being in this world that is not a transformation from sperm and egg. No, show me any human being in this world that is not a transformation from sperm and egg.
I love that. Bakanga, I love that. I love that, Bakanga. Now let's get to a point. Let's get to a point. You said that mankind is a transformation, right? From egg and sperm. That's what you just said, is it so? So how does that egg get into reality, or how does that sperm get to reality if it was not made? Because creation is the process of making. So something must be made. So if you are telling me that mankind is a transformation, there should be a seed foundation of a transformation. The seed foundation of a transformation, there should be a reproduction. So the reproduction process, there's a making right there. So you gotta tell me right now that where was egg made and where was and sperm made from? That's gonna be the first question. You gotta understand that.
Before a sperm transform, bro, are you gonna listen? Before the sperm and the egg undergo the transformation that eventually transforms into a human. Sperm is a transformation of genetic material through the blood system of a human being, especially a male. Well, only males. In the testicles of a male, that's where the transformation takes place. Genetic material is accumulated in the form of mucus. And then during ejaculation, after a sexual encounter, it is then projected into the female. When it encounters the egg, which is also a genetic transformation within a woman's womb, there is now another transformation which involves sperm and egg. It is the combination of both genetic materials that allows a human being to formulate. Hence, there is no such thing as a human who doesn't have a father and a mother. Because the two ingredients necessary for a man to exist, for a human being to exist, come from the testicle and from the womb, which in of itself was produced in another testicle and another womb. So it is an infinite regression. No one can pinpoint the beginning of it. And there are multiple species: goats, dogs, pigs, horses, toads, frogs, guinea pigs, bushfowl, ngorombis. Every species does it. It is an infinite regression. Nobody has yet to show us how sperm and egg is created from scratch, because there is no evidence that such a thing ever occurs. Now, my friend, if you're going to make an assumption that someone made it, you know what? I'm not going to argue with you about if someone could have possibly done it, but that still doesn't prove a God.
Now, you struck a point.
Come back to the land of the living. You sound very far away. I cannot hear you.
I'm coming. Hello?
Welcome back to the land of the living. Now make your point.
Okay. You struck a good point, but it was not really brilliant.
Maybe it's just
Let's
because
get
your
that
brain
straight.
could not understand it.
No, it's not because my brain couldn't understand it, but it's because there's no scientific facts or scientific doctrine that giving you that knowledge that you just say right now.
Hold up. So you're telling
In
me that
the
it's not
first place, you are
scientific that you
being
need a male and
contradictory.
female to make a living thing? What the hell are you talking about?
It is not a scientific fact. It is not a scientific fact in the sense that you just told me right now that there is no scientific facts that has come up to make us to understand that eggs and sperm is being made from scratch. That's what you just said.
Okay, so
So
give
that
me give
means
me give
eggs
me
and
the evidence
sperm.
that sperm and egg was made from
That
scratch.
means eggs and sperm. That means eggs and sperm are independently existing. That's what you're saying,
No, that's not what I said.
right?
No, sperm and
No,
egg
but
doesn't
that's what
have to
you're
be.
saying.
Hey, brother. Sperm and egg doesn't
You
need to be
just said
in.
right now that
Brother, I did
there's
not
no
say
scientific
anything
facts.
about sperm and egg being independently existing. Sperm and egg is a transformation, bro.
No,
How
but
many
that's
times do I need
what
to
your
tell you that?
that's what your response says. That they are
No, that's what my
independently
response says to
made
you because
by
your brain is in the
themselves.
box. That's what my response says to you because your
But
brain is in the box. Your brain can't listen when I say it's a
so
transformation, bro.
what is your response insinuating? Because if there is no scratch for a creation of something, then that means that it is being independently made by
No,
itself.
that's not what
It
it
is being
means.
independently
That's
existing.
not what it means. That means
So
that
what it means?
it's a transformation. Means that raw material comes from something else, and that something else itself is a raw material from something else, and it goes back. That's an infinite regression. Use your brain, my friend. Use your brain.
So then what is the
Come out of
foundations of
that
it?
religious box.
That's what I'm asking you. What is the foundation of it?
There's no foundation. It's an
Because you
infinite
said
regression.
that it is.
There is no foundation. It's an infinite regression, meaning that as long as human beings have been in this world, we have no record nor evidence that there has ever been a human being who did not have an umbilical cord. Meaning that every human being was born of a woman. You cannot be considered human unless you were born of a man and a woman. So it goes back further than even history. Before recorded history, in fact, some people say it's evolution before we even had intelligence. Billions and eons of years.
Now, Bakanga. Now, I want us to go gradually with this conversation because there are a lot of people listening to us right now with different belief and different perceptions of life. So I want us to give one another the opportunity to explain ourselves better because you are going fast.
Whatever you want, bro. That's what you want. Remember, it's still my show. Hurry up, make your point, bro. Stop saying what you want. Just make your point.
Okay, good. Now, I want us to get to the point where you just said right now again that it is umbilical that every human being must be created from a woman or must come from a woman. Granted, agree to that. So now, do you believe in Adam and Eve?
I'm pretty sure I made it clear to you I believe in nothing. Why are you asking me that question?
No, you just said to me right now that every human comes from a woman, right? And that's what you believe.
Did I say that that's what I believe?
Fine, but why would you emphasize or preach on something that you don't believe in the first place?
Because I know.
Why are you making a reference? You
because
should
I
believe
know
in
it.
something.
Because I know it. It's not a matter of belief. It's a truth that is greater than my opinion. I don't need to believe in it to be true.
So that means your ideas are all fallacies. You are only speaking on concept because that's what you know, but it's not what you believe.
Sheikh.
Yeah.
Do you believe that you're a man?
I believe that I'm a man, yes.
Do you know what belief means?
Yes, sure.
What does belief mean?
Belief means something that I know.
Wow. You should have just told me that you don't know how to speak English.
And how do you mean by I just told you that I don't know how to speak English when you are saying
because your
something
definition of
that
belief
you don't
is
believe in, but you wouldn't know it?
Your definition of belief is disgracefully wrong. You don't even know what belief means.
No,
that's the root cause of the problem. You don't even know what belief means.
Your definitions of analyzing things are also wrong because the concept that you speak from,
according to the dictionary, belief does not mean something that you know. You are wrong. What is the meaning of the word belief? Just answer the damn question and stop playing linguistic gymnastics. Look it up.
But what you are doing
if
is
you
not
have to
also
look
right.
it up, look it up. If you have to, look it up.
Listen, the reason why I said that belief is what you know is because I am not answering the question belief generally. I'm answering the
Brother,
question,
I
believe,
don't
based
give
on
a
our
heck what
conversation
you're
right
answering.
here.
You did not invent the English language. I did not invent the English language. What does the word believe mean in the English language? Just answer the damn question.
That's what I keep telling you. Believe is what I know.
Okay? And what I'm
Simple.
saying to you is that, sir, with all due respect, despite the fact that you feel like that's what it is, bro, you are wrong. That's not what believe means. Believe is an opinion.
So to you, what is believe?
It's not to me. I did not
What is
make it
opinion?
up. I did not make it up. I did not make
What
it
is
up.
opinion? What is opinion?
Brother,
What is opinion?
brother,
What
I
is
did not
opinion?
make up the meaning of the word believe. The word believe is according to the English dictionary. If I go and learn Arabic, I don't make up my own meaning for the words in Arabic. I have to define it according to the Arabic definition. You speak Arabic, and I'm pretty sure you guys in Arabic don't make up your own meaning for Arab words. So stop playing this dishonesty. I know how you Arabs are.
That's what I'm asking you. That is what I'm asking
You do not know. You do
just
not
said
make up your own personal meanings for a word in Arabic, do you? When you read the Quran, do you make up your own meanings for the
that's
word?
what I just told you. Bakanga,
When you read
are
the Quran,
rushing.
do you make up your own meanings for the
I
words?
did answer the question based on our conversation. The question was
I did
answered
not ask
based on our
you. I did not ask you
conversation.
anything. I was asking you a definition
So
of the
if you
word
are
in the English
asking me
language.
what is belief generally, you're gonna
Brother,
have a
I don't want
different
to. It's
answer.
not a game. It's not a game. If I say to you that what is belief, you answer the damn question according to the way I've asked you the question, which is the definition of the word belief. If you
The
didn't
word
understand that,
belief, the word belief is a two. The word belief is a two different word. I want you to understand that. There is belief and there is belief. So you ask me a question. If I do
brother, brother,
believe,
you are
when you ask
extremely
me what is
confused.
belief?
Brother, you are extremely confused.
No, there is not.
What
There is
is the
nothing there to be
definition of the word belief? One last time I'll
confused.
ask you. If not, I'll go to the next guest, bro.
And I keep telling you that belief is what I know.
What you know,
Because
that's
what I
called
know
knowledge.
is what I believe in. Yeah.
No. What you know is knowledge.
Good. So what I
What you
know is
believe
what I
in,
believe in.
what you believe in is an
Good. What I
opinion.
know is knowledge. And that knowledge is something that I believe in.
Brother, is it possible for you to know something that's
Do you
wrong?
agree to that? If it is possible for you to know something that is wrong, yeah, of course.
Actually, let me ask you, is it possible for you to believe something you don't know?
If it is possible for you to be what?
Is it possible to believe something you don't know?
No.
That's why I say you don't know how to speak English, man. I forgive you, okay? It's not your fault.
How do you mean by you forgive me if your concept is wrong? Bakanga, your concept is wrong,
Brother,
but
listen
you fail
again.
to
Listen
realize your
again.
concept.
Listen again. Listen again. If you say to believe is something you know, what happens when somebody believes something which they don't know? What do you call that?
Then that means they cannot believe it.
Brother,
That means they cannot
what
believe
happens
it.
when someone believes something that they don't know? How do you call that?
Let me give you a very direct answer.
Don't give me any direct anything. What do you call when someone believes something they don't know?
How do you call what? Come in again.
I asked one last time.
I can hear
What
you.
do you call it when someone believes something that they don't know?
I don't know the answer to that.
You, a religious person. You don't know. Let me tell you something. You don't know if Muhammad actually read the Quran out. You don't know if the Arabic scholars just wrote it up and then claimed that Muhammad said it. You don't know none of that. You were not there. There's no way you can know. You simply believe it because you are convinced based on what you read. That doesn't mean you know. That just means you were convinced by what you read. You don't know because you were not there. You're not a witness. You don't know if Jesus was a real person. You were never there in Jerusalem. You're just believing it because based on stories that you know, that you heard. You don't know if Noah was a real person.
Very good. So can I,
brother?
So can I come in right here now?
Brother, no, you cannot come in right now.
Can I come in right here?
No, you cannot.
Okay, land.
Everything you believe is stuff that you don't know. You simply read in the book. Knowledge is something that is gained through experience or facts. You understand? Knowledge is something that is gained especially through experience. That's knowledge. Knowledge has a definition in the English language. If we want to communicate properly, We need to define words properly to create a standard way of comprehension. If you're over here making up your own meaning for words, you're just talking to yourself, bro. I don't have a problem with you talking to yourself. But if you're going to communicate with the rest of us, define the words in a way that we can all understand. Plus, you keep going in circles, bro. You're not the only guest. Go straight to the point. I'm going to give you a chance
Fine.
for us to continue this conversation
Fine,
directly,
Bakanga.
okay?
Okay, Bakanga. I remain on my answer when you ask me about belief. I remain on it because of a reason. Number one, in the first place, you already confirmed that I'm a religious person. So everything concerning my question and answer has to be done religiously. Now, my God that I worship,
No, it
I
doesn't
don't
have to be
worship
done
him because
religiously.
I want to
If you
worship
do it
him.
religiously, then you and I don't need to have this conversation. You're useless.
No, the reason is simple. You are not communicating with me as a religious person, are you?
Because
So how can you
communication is
detect
not a
me to
religious
communicate?
phenomenon. Communication is a circular way of doing things. Religion did not invent communication. Religion did not
The
invent
question
English.
that
Religion did not invent none of those things.
topic under this
Religion
question,
is personal. Religion is subjective. Religion is not something that's universally true.
then Bakanga, you are not doing no justice. Because the
It's not
topic
a
under
matter of
discussion
doing
is a
justice.
religious
I'm being
question.
honest with you. I'm being honest with you that
No. The
if you
topic
don't
under
know how to
discussion is a
communicate,
religious
if
question.
you don't know how to communicate outside of your religion, bro, you're just a box. You're just
That
stuck
is
in a
why I'm
box.
saying
You're
to
stuck
you,
in a cave.
I am here to communicate with you, to be able to convince you. And you are also here to communicate with me, to be able to convince me to
No,
your
I'm not
belief
trying
and
to
to your
convince
faith.
you. I'm not trying to convince you. That's a
No,
waste
you're
of
trying to
time.
convince me.
No, I'm
Everything
not.
here is convenient.
I am
want
not
to no.
Sheikh. I'm not trying to convince you. I don't care what you believe.
I don't worship my God because I want to worship him. I worship
No,
my
you
God because
worship
he
your God
says to
because
me
you're
that know me
ignorant
first
about
before
how
you
the world
worship
really
me.
works, Sheikh, and you're emotionally driven.
No.
You worship your God because you have
That
no
God
common
said,
sense and
know
you
me
have no
first
critical
before you
thinking.
worship me.
I
You
know
cannot
why.
believe in God if you don't know him.
Brother,
You cannot believe in something if you don't know it. You need to know it first before you believe in it.
did you just
So
say to
I
me that
believe in God because I know
Sheikh,
God. That's why I told you.
do you know
That's
him?
why I told you that
Do
belief
you,
is
do you
slow.
know him?
Yes, I know God. I know God.
But why did you say that God was a he?
Why did I say that God is a he? Because God referred to himself as a man.
When did God do that? When did God do that?
In the book.
Which book?
God is a man. God is a spirit.
Bro, which book?
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ is a man.
Brother, which book?
I'm talking about the Holy Bible.
Were you there when the Holy
Jesus
Bible was
Christ
being
is a
written?
man.
Were you there when the Holy Bible was being written?
Okay, all of the knowledge you
Were
have
you
right now, were
there?
you there when they were
Were
ready?
you there when
The
the Bible was
scientific
being?
facts.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question. Do not deflect.
The
Answer my damn
scientific.
question directly. Were you there when the Bible was being written?
No.
Okay. Is there any evidence that snakes can talk?
If there's any evidence that snakes can talk,
Yes or no?
yes.
There is evidence that
They
snakes can talk.
communicate to themselves.
Snakes can talk to human
They
beings.
talk to themselves.
Can they talk to human beings?
No.
Can a stick
No.
turn to a snake in the real world?
Can what?
Can a stick turn into a snake in the real world?
Through God's miracle, it can happen, but in real
Brother,
world, no.
can a stick turn into a snake in the real world? Yes or no? Just answer the question.
No.
Can a human being walk on water in the real world?
No.
Can a person be dead for 4 days and their body is decomposing in the real world and they come back to life?
No.
Can a human being be swallowed by a whale and spend 3 days in the stomach of a whale in the real world?
No.
Do you notice that all these examples I've given you are also in the Bible?
But I know that these are biblical questions.
Brother, just
that
please
you have.
follow along with me, right? Do you understand that everything I just said to you is in the Bible?
Asking me. I know that these are religious questions that you're asking me.
No, I'm not asking you religious question. Do you
Of
realize that
course.
everything I just
These
gave
are
you an
religious
example,
questions.
bro? Everything I just said to you, do you realize that it's in the Bible?
But that's what I just said to you. I said, yes,
Brother,
they are
okay,
all in the
good. Now
Bible.
I'm gonna ask you a
They are
question about
biblical
another
questions.
book.
They are religious questions.
I'm gonna ask you a question about another book. Do you believe that human beings can shoot fire out of their eyes? In the real world?
No. In the real world, no. In
Do
the
you
real
think
world, no.
do you think in the real world, if you shoot a human being with a gun, the bullets are just gonna bounce off their skin in the real world?
No.
Can human beings fly in the real world?
No.
Can human beings fly into the sun and not get and in the real world? Can a human being breathe in space in the real world?
No.
Can a human being transform himself into an animal in the real world?
No.
Okay, brother, let's just assume that me and you were not religious. And we read two books. One is called the Bible and one is called the Superman. Superman claims that human beings can shoot fire out of their eyes, can fly into the sun, can do all those things. And then the Bible claims that human beings can walk on water. What's the difference between Jesus and Superman? They are both doing things that are not real in the real world. They are both doing things that are not real in the real world. How do you distinguish between both when they are literally two books written in the same format of fiction, and yet you choose to pretend as though one is real but the other one is not real? Why?
The reason to that is very simple. There are supernatural power that have been invented by people through their own incarnation. And for that purpose and reasons, they do things that you and I cannot do physically. And it does not mean that we are incapable of doing it. When we pass through the due process for which they also pass through, we can also do the same. Like what you just make mention of right now, you talk about Superman. Someone flying through, someone trying to get to the sun, doing this and doing that. They are also the human just like you and myself. But there are due process that they went through, they passed through, which is the cause or which developed the result of them doing what they are doing. But you and I, we are incapable of doing it because we did not pass through the due process. Now we talk about the religious question that you ask about a man, living in the wild, or a wild swallow a man and live in there for 3 days. You ask me whether it happened in real life. In real life, no. But there are supernatural power that are above all.
Give me one supernatural thing that ever happened since the day you were born.
The question that you just asked, they are supernatural.
Give me an example of something supernatural, just like what I just gave you, the example in the Bible. Something has ever happened in your life, right? That is on par with the examples that I just gave you. Give me something that you have experienced in your own life, something supernatural that you've experienced in your own life. Give me an example.
That's what I just told you right now.
Give me an example. Where did you go? I can't hear you. He said that's G4 classified. I can't hear you, man. Is that my cue to go on to the next guest? Because we've been talking for long. Okay, I'm not just going to sit here like a statue. There's a lot of people in line. Since there's a lot of people in line, I'm going to give you 2 minutes each. Tell me why you believe in God. If not, next guest.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Why do you believe in God? Go straight to your point.
Why I believe in God is I believe so much that everything on earth has beginning. And since we cannot trace the beginning of human, so I believe that there is somewhere, somehow, something that started all this life that is in existence today.
What is that thing? You think that thing is God?
Yes.
Where did God come from?
God may come from where he come from, and we may come from what we don't understand is the concept God. The concept God. That is where many people are misplacing the concept God. When you say God, many will feel the Holy One, the this season, but the one that you cannot explain his powers, the one that his powers are beyond your own recognition or comprehension, that you can refer to it as God. If I'm
Where is,
wrong, somebody should tell me.
yeah, you're very wrong. So I'm going to
So,
ask you. You're very wrong. So I'm going to ask you again. Where does God come from? Name
yeah,
of location. Please tell me now. Where?
we did not, but where did human come from?
You're the one who says human beings come from God. So I'm like, okay, good. Wow, you sound like a very intelligent man. You figured out that humans come from God. Now, I just need you to figure out where God comes from. Where does God come from?
That is, you are quoting me wrong.
Okay,
You didn't
so
listen to me carefully.
okay.
I say,
Relax now,
listen,
bro. Relax. I apologize. I apologize if I misquote you. Wait now,
listen.
bro. You listen.
Yeah.
Wait. I apologize if I misquoted you. So, bro, why do you believe in God?
Yes.
Tell me again why you believe in God. I'll give you time. You have time. Just repeat yourself again. Tell me why do you
Yeah,
believe in God?
I said the reason why I should, now listen carefully, the reason why I should believe in God
I did not
is
ask you the
because
reason why you should
everything,
believe in God, bro. Please wait now. That's not the question I asked you. I said, why do you believe in?
yeah.
Do you believe in God?
Now let me give you an answer.
No.
To
Yes or
me,
no?
I
Yes
am
or no?
standing,
Yes or no? Do you believe in God?
yes, I believe in God.
Okay, simple question then. Why do you believe in God? Just tell me why.
Because I cannot trace my existence to the last point. So I believe something that started that my existence must be God.
Okay, good. Where did that thing come from? Where did God come from?
It may come where it comes from. I don't know why I'm tracing for. If I should know where I come from, then I will know
Bro,
where
how can
that
you give
thing
me
that
the same answer
brought me
twice?
up
Like,
come from.
is it possible that it's coming from the back of your head?
Yeah.
Is it possible, my brother,
Because
that you're
now
making it up?
why I'm such a believer, or I'm such somebody that's so much indoctrinated or what, but I have some puzzles in my mind that I always ask. I listen to you always. There was a time I come on live, we chat, and a time ago, but sometimes we don't have to use logic all the times. So when I was born in a Christian family, yes. Growing on my own, I have
Brother,
several questions
remember I
that
don't
I
have too
always
much
ask
time now.
about.
Remember I don't have too much time, bro. So just give me
Yeah, yeah.
give me an intelligent conclusion to your point so I can go to the next guest. Because if I give you too much time, then I will not be able to go to the next guest.
All right. Okay. Now my intelligence is I don't have any other reason. If anybody could answer why I still believe is because I've gone everywhere to search. Because Christianity has failed me to believe that there is no God. But on my own to answer that there is no God, I can't have that proof.
Well, welcome
That
to
is why I
Bakangaland.
still believe.
Welcome to Bakangaland. You have come to the right place. I can tell you where everything comes from. I can even prove it to you. Do you want to
I
know
will
where
be
everything comes
very,
from?
very. I'll be very, very happy.
Do you want to know where everything
I'll be
comes from?
very, very happy. Yeah, I don't want to. I just want to know where everything started.
From nothing.
From nothing.
Yes. Before there was anything, there was just nothing.
Okay.
Before there was anything, there was just
Okay.
nothing.
Yes. Yeah. I believe that
The
so much.
mystery is, how did nothing become something? That's the mystery.
Something.
That one,
is
we can,
Uh-huh.
that one, bro. That one we can only discover through science by looking into the future. So that question, how does nothing become something, is not a question we can answer by looking back into the past.
Yeah.
That is a question we can answer by
Yeah.
looking forward, by studying science and studying everything we have, until we can now
Yeah.
detect how something becomes nothing. The day we detect that
Yeah.
thing, bro, we'll be making all types of things. The day we
Okay.
gain that power, the power to make something from nothing, that is what we have been searching for. That's what our entire scientific world, and maybe we will not discover it. Maybe our children will discover it 2 billion years from now. But eventually we will get there. You understand? But we do know
Yeah.
that everything comes from zero. That is not an argument.
Okay.
Now, maybe
All
you
right.
can figure it
Now,
out. Go and spend some time
now,
thinking about
but
it,
do
bro.
you now, but do you still believe in scientific recoveries like
No,
the Big Bangs?
science doesn't need you to believe in science. You don't need to believe in science. Science provides facts.
Yeah.
If science provides
Yeah.
anything to
Yeah.
you,
Yeah. Yeah.
wait, listen.
Yeah.
If
Now,
science,
yeah, I know that belief is a doubt anyway, but I don't have the right word to use in that place. That was why I said it. But you
if
accept
science
the Big
provides
Bang.
anything to you, which is not a fact, you don't need to take it. So even science
Yeah.
sometimes will give you a lot of bullshit. So you have to be careful with science too.
Of course.
Brother, I wish I can keep going talking to you, bro, but there's a lot of people in line. Thank you for your time, okay?
Yeah, we'll meet some other time, definitely.
Of course.
Mm.
Try to summarize your point, ladies and gentlemen. That was 6 minutes with that guy. I want to keep it under 2 minutes. Why do you
Hello?
believe in God, sir? Yes, sir. Why do you believe in God? Go straight to your point. Straight to your point.
Are you hearing me clearly?
I'm hearing you clearly, sir. Why do you believe in God?
Okay, I actually had a question for you.
But I ask you, sir, why do you believe in
But
God?
I will answer your question. I will answer your question though. So I believe in God. You listening? Because truth is verifiable by every single person on the earth. And if truth is presented, whether physically or materially or immaterially, that means you can touch it, feel it, or you're speaking about concepts that are abstract, or with a concept that is a physical thing you're talking about, right? Something you can touch. Whichever way it is presented, truth is presented, it is verifiable by any man. I don't need another man to come and tell me that the sky is a different sky from the one that I have where I live, from the one if I travel to another part of the world. It's the one sky, it's the one sun. So truth is variable by anybody, right? We don't need science or science teachers.
So that's why you believe in God?
No, I'm telling you because I can verify the truth that God claims, or whoever wrote the Bible.
Why do you believe in God? That's what I asked you, bro. It shouldn't take long for you to just make a
I
statement.
believe in God because God is whatever God says is verifiable.
Give me an example.
I can verify.
Give me one example.
Let me give you one example. You know the flood, right? That's spoken about in the Bible. Well, everybody knows Noah flood, right?
No, nobody
and the
knows
flood
Noah's
before.
flood.
I'm telling you, it's written in the Bible that I hear you speaking about.
So let me ask
and
you a
I'm
question.
sure if you read
So
the Bible,
you believe that?
No,
so
no.
you-
Let me finish. Let me finish. please, please, can you allow me to finish? I'm going to
Go
give you the
straight to your
evidence, right?
point, bro. Like I said, 2 minutes, bro. We have already
All
been
right.
talking for 3 minutes.
Okay. So I don't know which city you live in, right? But I'm sure you're walking on top of the residue left over from the flood, meaning you're walking on mud and debris that is deposited in
No,
every
sir.
city as topsoil.
No, sir.
What?
You're wrong.
You want me to tell you something else? Let me tell
There
you
is
something
no
else.
evidence
It is
that there has ever
impossible.
been a flood that flooded every single continent at the same time. There's no
Do
evidence.
you think?
Listen,
Do you?
hold up, bro.
No. You don't say that because I can point it out to you. There's no city that is exempted.
Brother,
Every single city on the face of this earth,
listen carefully. You listen, okay? You've been talking.
as an amount of topsoil that is at road level, which puts the first and second floor below the ground. And this is not something that, this is physical evidence, not scientific evidence.
I need for you to just calm down, and
What?
I will debunk the entire Noah story.
I'm
okay?
calming down. Go ahead.
Okay, so take out
Go
your
ahead.
breath. So you think that the story
Yeah,
of
let's
Noah was
take a
true?
breath.
You think the story of Noah was true?
That's a breath. Say that again.
Do you think that the story of Noah was true?
It is true because it's verifiable.
Brother, just yes or no. Do you think the story of Noah was true?
Yes, it is.
Where did white people come from?
What? Nobody's white. You're not black.
Brother,
The hat you have on is black.
I'm going to ask you the question again. You know exactly what I mean by white people. Where did they come from?
You were just having a language issue with somebody else before.
Brother, I'm going to ask you a question again. Where did white people come from?
Everybody came from the first man and the woman that was
Brother,
made, which is
have you
Adam
ever
and Eve.
seen two Caucasians produce a black person?
It has happened,
Have
but
you
it doesn't
ever
matter
seen
one
two
way or the
Caucasians?
other.
Have you ever seen two Caucasians produce a black person?
Listen, as I said before,
Yes
nobody
or
is
no?
black.
Yes,
Two
yes or no?
Caucasian
Have you ever seen two Caucasians produce a black African-looking
but
person?
they're not black.
Brother, I'm not
Yes,
referring
but
to
they're
black.
not black. That is why you're able to say that.
Listen, brother. I'm not here to play linguistic
Go ahead.
gymnastics with you. When I say white people, I'm referring to Caucasians.
It's not
When I say-
language.
Brother,
Hold on.
listen. Stop talking when I'm talking, man.
All right, go ahead.
When
Go
I
ahead.
say black people, I'm talking about people like
Uh-huh.
me. Have you ever seen two white people, two Caucasian people, two British? For example, let me use an example, right?
Uh-huh.
Joe Biden and his wife. Have you ever seen two people like Joe Biden and his wife produce a human being who looks like me?
Not like you,
Brother,
but not
brother,
white like
brother,
them,
I am gonna ask
darker
you
than them.
I am gonna ask you a question again because you're just acting ignorant now. Because we know that genetically, our melanin makes us different. The shape of our nose, the
You
shape
don't.
of our eyes.
Melanin is a made-up word.
Brother.
That's made up.
Brother.
And fictitious. There's no such word. Do you want me to prove it to you now? I mean,
Sorry, man, I don't have time. Damn, bro. That guy lives in a
Hey, bro.
different reality in
What's
his
up?
own
How are
way. What's up, man?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I
What do you
think
believe in?
I've paid attention to whatever. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Why do you believe in God?
Why do I believe in God? I believe in God because it's real and it's there, and I've a lot of things to point to say, you know, it's real, it's there.
Where is God?
Simple.
Where is God?
God is where He was before I came up. So
Where?
God, the Bible says before. Okay, let me say this. I'm a Bible believing person. I believe in this book called Bible. So the Bible says God created heaven and He is what He was.
Brother, I didn't hear
Yeah.
the last part.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You disconnected. Where is
All right.
God?
So I'm saying. All right. So I'm saying. Yeah. So before God created heavens and the earth, He was somewhere. So where God was, that's where He is.
Let me ask you a question. Did you get that?
Sure.
Did you get that information from a storybook?
No, I don't. I don't only believe Bible by history, but
did you get that information, that specific information you just gave me? Did you get it from a storybook?
no, it's not an historic book. No, it's called a Bible.
Brother, the Bible is a storybook. It's a book of stories. It's full of a lot of stories. That's it. Nothing else. No facts in it. It's just stories.
Okay. All right. Can I ask you a question?
Don't ask me a question. I ask you a question first. Did you get that information from a storybook?
No, I didn't. From the Bible, not the
So you're
historic
saying
book.
the Bible doesn't have stories in it?
The Bible has stories in it, but I don't want you to refer the Bible to like just
If a book
like a mere
if a
book. No,
book
it's
is
not.
a book of stories, it's called a storybook.
But Bible is not a book of stories.
But there are
I need
stories
you
in the
to get
Bible.
that.
But everything in the Bible is a story.
So they're telling you the existence of whatever took place
No,
in the
they're not
past
telling me
before you
anything.
came about.
From my perspective, there's no proof, there's no evidence. I'm just reading stories. From your perspective, you just read stories. You have no evidence. You just read stories. Unless you're lying to yourself and trying to lie to other people, you just read stories. You were not there when God was making Adam and Eve or anything. You were not there. That's false witness. That's bearing false witness. You were not there. You read a book. It's a storybook. It's not bad if it's a storybook, but it's a storybook. It's not a bad thing if it's a storybook. Why are you acting like it's a bad thing if it's a storybook? It's a book of stories. There you go. It's a storybook.
Yeah,
Hello.
good morning.
Why do you believe in God?
Good morning. Wow. I believe in God in different occasions. I was listening to you, so I've come across you before. I was like, God, I don't know a day that I will come across you. I'm from Nigeria, so don't mind me the way I speak. I don't speak like you, so there are some words I can't speak in correct good English, so I will use pidgin, and I believe you understand pidgin.
Yeah, but I'm not the only
I
one
want
here
to tell
now,
you.
bro. My question for you, okay, let me make it easy
Okay.
for you. Do you believe in God?
Yeah, I believe in God.
Why? Just make it very easy. Just give me a 10-second version. Don't make it complicated.
Okay. Okay, I won't make it complicated. So let me tell you a story. There is a story of a girl that wanted to travel somewhere. So her mother was like, God, so if people want to leave me, he said no. So her mother was like praying for her. Said, okay, let the Spirit of God be with you. Let Jesus Christ be with you. Let God be with you. Let Jesus Christ follow you. The girl was like, mommy, there's no space for God to sit down. There's no place for Jesus to sit down. But there is a space in the boot where Jesus or the Holy Ghost will sit down. Are you listening?
Continue to
Are you
speak.
listening? So that was the reaction of the girl. So when they were leaving, they had an accident. All of them died. But mind you, there was an egg and glass drinks in that boot. So where they said Jesus Christ should go and stay. So when they had an accident, all of them died, and the eggs, glass, and drinks in the boot did not break. Is that not a miracle? So though.
Hold up, relax,
So when
relax. Hold up. Big problem. If they all died, how did you know the
Okay.
story?
How did I know the story?
If they all
It
died,
happened.
if they all died,
I
who
wa-
told you the story?
I was being told by the people, the mother that was there, the mother confirmed it. When they were leaving, he prayed for them that Jesus Christ should be with them, but they said no, Jesus Christ should go and stay in the boat where the eggs and glasses are. So that is why the eggs and glasses did not break, but they all died.
So that's your proof that Jesus Christ is real. Jesus Christ is only real when people
Yes.
die.
That is my proof. That is not just my proof, because I understand something about you people that believe, that are carnal minded, that you don't believe. I understand one thing, that you
Okay,
don't like when
wait. Say
somebody
something
go.
to me. Wait. Can you tell Jesus Christ to come and strike me with thunder right now? Because I'm volunteering myself.
No, that shall not tempt. You know that shall not tempt the Lord our
I
God.
am
So you
tempting the
cannot
Lord your
ask.
God. I am tempting the Lord your God. Tell him to come here. Tell him the Bakanga wants to fight him. Tell Jesus that I
Jesus
want to
Christ,
fight him. Tell
even
Jesus
whatever you
that I
believe
want to
don't work
fight
like that.
him. And I'm very confident I can defeat him. Tell Jesus to come here. In fact, you know what? Go
Wow.
and begin. I will let you go so you can go and pray and fast. Tell Jesus to come here.
So why will I pray and fast
So that Jesus
for
can come
carnal
here.
minded like you? No, I can't fast and pray for
I
carnal
know,
minded
I
like
know
you
why.
because
I know why you don't want to call
people
Jesus.
like
You are
you,
afraid that I will beat him up.
people like
You are afraid for
people
him,
like you are here to gather fame, to
brother.
gather
You
things.
are
So
afraid
at
that
the
I will
end of
beat
the day,
Jesus up. That's why you don't want to call him. Good job. You're a very good servant. You don't want to call your master to come and get his ass whooped. You're a good servant.
can you?
Congratulations, okay, servants of
You know, I
Jesus.
said before, many of you that do
I
preach like
will
this, you people are
I will
carnal
beat him
minded.
up with my African juju. I will send him back to the colonizer where he came from.
Which
I will
Africa juju?
bamboozle him. I will bamboozle him with my Cameroonian juju.
Which Africa? You know, you are funny. Which Africa juju?
Don't worry, you will see.
Hey, bro, I'm back. Yeah, I just had
I'm gonna
issues
give
with
you
my
only 1
networks.
minute. I don't know why the Holy Spirit removed you, but I went and bullied the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit sent you back. So now go. You have 1 minute.
Okay, so no, come on.
I said
Listen,
to you that the
I
Bible
know,
is a book of stories.
So listen, I don't believe the Bible is a book of stories,
Your
and
belief doesn't
whatever you
matter. Your belief
think
doesn't
it
matter. In the
is.
English language, if a book has stories
Well,
in it, it's called
listen,
a storybook.
let me talk. Yeah, let me talk. Number one, you should know Jesus never came from the white land.
Why is
Never
his
did
name?
he, or neither did he come from, Africa.
If Jesus did not come from the white land, why is his name? Why is his name white?
So give me time. Let me talk then. Do you want to hear or something? Because you'll have to give me a chance. I talk about the same Bible.
Well, I gave you a chance,
I'm
and
going
then
to
you
be
said to
honest
me to
with
give
you.
you a chance.
Okay, go ahead.
I said I'm giving you a chance. Why are you saying I should give you a chance? Get a chance I give you.
All right, no, it's just that there's this echo. So, yeah. All right,
Maybe the Holy Spirit is interrupting this broadcast because the Holy Spirit does not want you to be here. He's afraid that I will beat him up. But go ahead, hurry up now, so the Holy Spirit don't get angry.
Thank God you know the Holy Spirit.
The Holy Spirit is that thing that lives in the back of your head. I know it. Go ahead, just hurry up now.
No, it's good you know about the Holy Spirit. So the Holy Spirit will explain a lot of things about the same Jesus. Yeah, I know you know the truth and you know everything. I think I want to second with the first guy you had this conversation with. He was like, you're not a black person and you wanted to like disagree or whatever. You should know one thing. There's someone who created you and you're coming from somewhere and you know there's a place where you're coming from. So whatever you believe is a genesis of where you've come from. I tell you, it's there. So God is there, Jesus is there, the Holy Spirit is there, everything that people talk about and preach about, it's there. I've attested to this name of Christ Jesus.
Are you from Nigeria?
We've seen a lot of things happen. I'm not from Nigeria.
Where are you
I'm from Zambia.
Zambia?
From Zambia. Zambia.
Who was Zambia colonized by?
British people. British government.
Where was God?
That was what?
Where was God?
Where was who?
God.
Where was God? God he was where he is right now.
Where?
Where he was before he created heaven and earth.
In the back of your head.
Yeah, no. I know you are a confused black person.
Confused? What am I confused about?
You are confused. No. Let me tell you something. Whatever you are advocating is what kind of people love listening to.
So what are you doing here if you don't love listening to this?
No. Because there are people you are misleading, and I'm here to speak for them.
I'm not misleading anyone. Neither am I leading anyone. Everyone is here of their own free
Of
choice.
course, you're doing that. Come on, you
Bishop,
are doing that exactly.
Bishop, just like you came here of your own free brain, and I'm not misleading you.
All right, no. Listen.
Hold up.
Listen to me.
You listen, Bishop. You listen. Just like you came here of your own free choice. Everybody here came by their own free choice. I don't have the power to lead anybody. They're simply being entertained. This is entertainment for everybody, even you.
Right.
You are the only one who's taking it seriously.
No, listen.
You are the only one who is taking this seriously, Bishop. You are the only
Okay, let me ask you one question. Are you a human being?
No. I'm a good being. The greatest of all time. Me. I'm a good being, not a human being.
What have you created as a god? What have you created?
I created you.
Where do you come from?
Nowhere. Do you really want to know who I am? Ask me who I am.
No, I'm not supposed to ask a person like you to know who you are because I already know who you are.
Ask me and let me say it to you with my own mouth. Ask me who I am.
No, you can say it because you feel it's the right thing to say. You go ahead.
No.
What are you?
Unless you ask me, I don't have the authorization to tell you. But you must ask me.
Oh, all right. Okay, so what are you? What are you?
I'm your father. You better show me respect.
Oh, you are very misconducted. But anyway, I understand people like you.
Misconducted. Yeah. But what have I said that's wrong, my son? I simply told you, as the
everything about you is out of track. Listen, you are not going. Listen. You are not going to listen. You are not going to convince nobody saying you are this or that or whatever who believes in God does not believe in God.
And did I tell you I was trying to convince anybody? How many times am I going to tell you I'm not trying to convince anybody? I'm not.
Listen. Right. Listen.
The only thing I am here to do is to let you know that I am your papa. It's me, your papa. I am the representative of all your ancestors, and I'm disappointed in you.
No, I'm disappointed in you who claims to know everything when you know nothing.
I know that I'm your father.
Oh. I forgive you. Yeah, of course I do. I do understand. Very well.
My son, you're very rude. That's not how you talk to your elders in Africa.
Oh, you better try me. You understand? You understand? Christ is alive.
Your Christ cannot protect you from me.
Or you try.
I challenge you to make a covenant with me. Let us see if your Christ can protect you. Make a covenant with your father.
Oh, all right. You try.
Are you ready to make a covenant?
Covenant with who?
With me.
Which one?
If Jesus
Okay,
has
I understand.
power, let
I
him
understand the
protect you
nonsense going
from
on here.
me. If Jesus has power, let him protect you from me right now. Let us make a covenant. I dare you to make a covenant with me, my son.
You are cursed.
If my son ran away. God damn. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. Why? Why? Why do I do them like this? I don't know why I do them like this, but it's good humor. That guy said I'm cursed. He's probably gonna pray and fast for the next 25 days. He's about to go into a 40-day fasting. Chai. Oh man, you make my head hurt, man. That's a funny one. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're liking this live show, hit the like button, send us some gifts. This is free entertainment. I don't usually ask for gifts, but this entertainment is too free. It's too free. Especially if you are religious. Oh man. Let me see. Someone said I don't bring up the ladies, so let me bring a lady. I'll bring a lady. Okay. Obviously, thank you to the MVPs. Thank you for your donations.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I don't know. Your voice is so sweet. But go ahead, tell me, why do you believe in God?
I appreciate you. So you have this concept of you feel there's no evidence of God, yeah? Like the
I don't
existence of
feel.
God.
I am absolutely confident. And I can back it up. I can stand before any preacher, any God believer, and prove to them that there is no evidence of God whatsoever other than the fact that you made it up in your head.
Okay, absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. You know that,
But
right?
there is evidence
Like
that
you're
it is
in a
made up
building
in the
right
head.
now. Okay, wait, let me just speak. You're in a building right now and you live in a house. You have never met the builder before. That doesn't mean that the builder does not exist. The builder showed himself to you by building a house that you live in. So I think that is the same with the universe. And I think God showed himself by creating the heavens and the earth. And I heard you ask them a couple of times.
Hold on, before
where
you
did
go to
God
that point, let
come
me
from?
kind of address the point that you just made. Your point, sister, is not valid because yes, I live in a house and I don't know who the builder is. If I wanted to build this house, I have all the resources necessary to build a house that is just as identical as this one. So this house is not beyond my ability to reproduce. You see? Meanwhile, you are claiming that just because I can see that God made the world, it's not proof that God did not make the world. Well, it's not as if we can make worlds of our own. So if I compare God to the builder of the house.
Exactly. But I think what you just said right now is out of the point I was trying to make. I told you that. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I told you that you're not saying the builder. It's not about you being able to make the house or remake the house. The fact that you have never met the builder doesn't mean that the builder does not exist. I'm just trying to prove to you that evidence, absence of evidence is not evidence of absence. And
But
now
I don't even get why the world has anything to do with God, because yes, even if the world was made by someone's,
well, it does.
It doesn't have to
It
have to be God.
Yeah, I understand you. I like to see people's perspective of how they view things. So basically, I've heard you ask, okay, if there was a creator, where did he come from? Right?
Sure, if you want, can you answer that question? Where did God come from?
Sorry?
Can you answer that question? Where did God come from?
Can I answer that question? Where did God come from? Okay, the God of my Bible is not affected by time, space, or matter. If he's affected by time, space, or matter, then he's not God. Time, space, matter is like a continuum.
No, wait,
yes.
wait.
Let me finish.
No. Before you finish, let us agree on something. You said space, time, and matter is like a continuum. That is where you ended. But
Yes,
sister,
they
let me ask you a
have to,
question.
like,
Do
they
you
most likely
understand?
have to.
Do you
No,
know
no,
what
excuse
space,
me,
time,
no,
and
you keep
matter is?
cutting. No, please. Let me just finish what I'm saying. Then
No, no. I
you
want to
can
just make sure you
continue.
know what space, time, and matter is. Do you know what space, time, and matter is?
Yes, I do. I know what space, time, and matter is.
Okay, so
Now let
space,
me
time,
go on.
space. It means somewhere. Time means at some
Can I
time.
just finish? You will never get the point if you don't listen completely.
Sister,
That's the issue.
sister, don't run now. I'm confident that
If you
point will
call
not.
people to
I am
hear their
confident that the
opinions,
point
then
will
you
not
should
run
hear
away
them.
from your head.
No, it would not run away from my head. But just
Okay,
listen. I
so
don't like people interrupting me when I'm speaking.
let us just take it easy. Okay?
Okay,
Because
fine. Let me
this we're
go
not
on.
just speaking carelessly here. I need the people listening to me to understand what
I'm
we're
not
talking
speaking
about.
carelessly.
Okay, good.
You're
Good.
trying to
So
stop me from speaking. Let me go on.
no. I am stopping you to interject to respond to what you've already said. After I made my interjection, you can then continue. My interjection will not be longer than
Okay,
what you
okay,
said.
it's your
My
right to
interjection will
reset the
not be
room.
longer
That's
than what
fine.
you said. My
That's
interjection will not
okay.
be longer
That's
than
okay.
what you said.
Okay, fine.
So you should just get used to that. I'll be interjecting little by little, but I will not speak for too long to where you forget your point.
Okay.
My original question was, do you know what space, time, and matter is? You said it was a continuum, right?
Yes, I do. And
Okay,
yes, I do know
so
what space time
if I get it right, I agree. See, let's see if you and I agree on this idea of what space, time, and matter. Space means somewhere, time means sometime, and matter means something. So you're saying that God is not somewhere, God is not sometime, and God is not something. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, my view is that God created the heavens and the earth. And you ask, where did God come from? And I'm trying to tell you that if God created the heavens and the earth, which he did, it means that he did not come from anywhere. It's outside time, space, and matter. If he created time, space,
Hold
and
up,
matter,
sister,
then
wait.
if it is affected by time, space, and matter, then he's not God.
Sister,
Time,
wait,
space, or matter, like I said, it's a continuum because they most likely have to, come into existence at the same time.
Sister, now relax
I don't
now.
know if you understand.
I
Because
understand
if there
what you're
is matter
saying.
and there's no space, if there's matter and there's no space, where would you put it?
Let me
And
explain
if there's
something.
matter and space but no time,
But you're
where would
making
you
my
put
point.
it?
You're making my point.
You cannot even have time, space, or matter independently. They come into existence simultaneously.
Sister, you are making my point.
And the Bible said it in 3 words in Genesis 1. It said, in the beginning, which is time, God created the heavens, which is space, and the earth, which is matter. So how can you say that God is now limited to the time, space, or matter? So when
Sister,
you're asking where does God come from,
sister,
it's not logical anymore.
you are repeating yourself multiple times, and you're not even taking into
I'm not
consideration what I
repeating
just asked
myself.
you. Yes, I
You're
asked
assuming
you.
a limited God because you have decided to limit your mindset to
Sister,
the carnal things of this earth.
sister,
I don't know how you got to this
I
stage,
said to you that we are
but
trying to interject so
I'm
that people
praying
will
for you.
understand what we're saying, right? It just seems to me like you want to preach, like there's a
You keep
desperate need
interjecting
inside
because
of
you
you
don't
to
want to
talk.
listen. You don't want to learn. It's not like
I'm
you believe there's no
listening.
God because I watch
Do
you.
you really think
I've been
you're
seeing
telling
you
me
for a while
something
now.
about the
Like
Bible that I
you
don't
actually,
know?
I think you love God and you're trying to reach out to Him. You don't know how to reach
Sister,
out to Him.
control
what
your
you try to do
emotions.
is
It
to
is
try
still
to
my
get people
show,
to
right?
console you.
You might
People
not
to
like the way I
confide
run
in.
the
That's what you're
show,
looking for. You're
but I
sad, you are
need to
depressed,
break down
and you need
ideas
God.
from ideas. I need to go idea by idea. I cannot let you make a long statement without us dissecting the
All
different
your points
ideas.
have been like trash since. I don't know how
Okay,
to say
just
it. I'm not
relax.
angry, but I think you're an angry person.
Relax.
So I
Let me
want to
ask
give
you a
you the way you're
question.
giving.
Stop being emotional.
One thing I want to tell you, you have been mentioning the Holy Spirit on this life. You
Sister,
know, blasphemy,
sister,
speaking
stop
against the Holy Spirit
talking
is
so
an
that we can have a
unforgivable
good
sin.
conversation. Because I think you are now deciding to be intentionally rude because that's what you religious people do. When you don't
You
get
have been
things
rude
your
to
way,
everybody
you
else
try
on
to
this
force
life.
your
I'm not
will.
rude. I'm not rude.
Okay,
But
then
because
stop
of the way
talking when
you
I've
are
asked you to
reacting,
talk. It's still my platform. I have a
you
good
have been
reason. I'm not
interjecting
trying to be
easily.
disrespectful. I'm not trying to be
I'm not
disrespectful. I
trying to
already
stay long
told
on
you,
this life. I'm trying to go. I'm trying to live right now. So I'm just telling
sister,
you, give your
of
life
course
to
you're
Jesus
trying to live right
again
now because you had
and
nothing
don't be
valuable
back
to
and
say.
forth.
You just came here to express your emotions
I
like
have
a
everything
woman.
valuable to say. You don't understand. Even the science you're trying, you don't even
Sister,
understand science.
you did
And you
not
claim
come here to
Christianity
have a
is
conversation
is
with
a
me.
white
You
man
came in
religion.
here just to
The
argue.
first
I'm not your
Christian
husband.
organization was in
I'm not your
Ethiopia,
husband. You're not here
an
to
African
argue with
land.
me.
So what are you saying?
Yeah. Sister, come on, behave
The
yourself.
Ethiopian Bible is the oldest Bible. So when you say
Behave
Christianity is a white man
yourself
religion,
now.
you don't even study. You
I'm
come here
asking
to
you
come
to
and
behave
attack it, but you
yourself.
don't study what you are claiming
You are
to
emotionally
attack. You don't
driven.
study.
If
You
you
just
will
come here with
let
a
me
blunt
break
mind.
it down, you might just understand. I'm not trying to be
There's
rude
nothing
to to you.
break down.
Okay, the fact that you've made up your mind that there's nothing to break down, what did you come here to do other than to express your uncontrollable emotions and the fact that you're angry at the fact that I'm saying all the things I'm saying?
You are lost. So there's nothing anybody can do for you. I'm not
And
hurt.
that's why
Babe, I'm not
it is
hurt.
your
This is saying that
mentality
you
that
feel
keeps
hurt online.
Africa
Like, you
poor.
guys
It is
serious.
your mentality that keeps Africa poor. A
My
professional
mentality
slave.
that keeps
Yes, you
Africa
sound like a
poor.
professional slave. You sound
You're
like a
acting
professional
poor right
slave.
now. The fact that you keep, oh my God.
Defending the ideology of your former slave master. You're so happy about it.
It's your slave.
Is it your grandfather who wrote that Bible?
What are you doing in their land now?
Is
They are
it
in their
your
land. What
is
they
it your
trying to
grandfather
do?
that wrote that Bible? Is it your great
Is it
grandfather
my
that wrote the
grandfather that
Bible?
wrote that Bible? You just keep, bro, skip the whole point.
Calm down.
Bro.
Calm
Like,
down.
skip
Let
the,
me break down the
let's not go
point
into the
step by
Bible because
step.
you
If you
don't
don't
believe in the
want
Bible.
it,
I'm
you
not
can
trying to
always
do
leave,
anything for
right?
you. But
Listen,
I'm talking about
I'm trying my
classical
best. I'm
science
trying
now.
my best not to be
Classical
rude to
science
you.
and time, space,
I'm
and
trying
matter.
my
And you
best
even know
not to be
nothing about
rude
it.
to
And you're
you.
coming here to talk. There's no God. There's no God.
Calm
You breathe
down.
with Jesus' hair. Jesus you are talking about, if
Sister,
he sees your hair now, you don't go with that. You
sister,
breathe with his hair. And you're not going to know that now because he's messed with you.
sister.
So, but in the
Stop
end,
with that
you're going to see
useless
fire.
Christian threat that I used
Better
to
give your
do.
life
I
to
used to
me.
do to people for 25 years. I was a better Christian than you, than your father even.
You were never a Christian.
Yes,
were
I
probably
was.
trying to avoid
In
hell.
fact, I'm still
You did
even
not
a
have
better.
a
Right now,
relationship with
I
him.
have a better morality
You were
than
a
your own.
Christian to avoid
I
hell.
have a
The
better
word came
morality than
to
your
you
own.
and the word choked it out of
Even
you.
right now,
Thus
my
says
morality
the
is
word of the
still
Lord.
better than
The
your
word
own.
and the carnalities of the word choked it
You
out of you.
understand?
So you were never a Christian. You were
Are
just
you
trying
married?
to avoid hellfire.
Are you married?
That's why you came into Christianity.
Are you married?
Not because you actually wanted to have a
Are
relationship
you
with Jesus
married?
Christ. The fact is that you know Jesus Christ is real.
Are you married?
You know he's actually real. But
Are
you're
you
just pained.
married?
I think maybe you went through a lot of hurt in your life.
Are you married?
You could not stay. You could not be patient. You
Sister,
could not go through the trials
sister,
and temptations
your
because you
behavior
love
right
the
now
word.
is literally defiling the
You love the
the 9
word.
fruits of the
So
spirit, right? Self-control. Self-control is one of the
just
9
go
fruits of
back.
the
If you
spirit.
were
Look
ever
at
a
who is
Christian,
talking.
go back and try to
Where
have a
is your
real relationship
self-control?
this time.
Where is your self-control?
You don't have one. I came here prepared for you.
No, you came over here
I
to
came here prepared.
to act like a demonically possessed person, like you're possessed by a demon.
Oh, you know about demons. You don't believe in God. Then how come you believe in demons?
Because a demonic possessed person is a person that has mental
Oh my, this
issues.
one already.
Listen, a demonically possessed
I'm
person
going
is a
to
person
leave
that
you
has mental
now.
issues.
Go on in your depression, wallow in it. May the good
Okay,
Lord forgive
and you can still
Bye.
get mad because guess what? These 642 people are not here for you. There is no God. There has never been a God. And there will never be a God. It doesn't matter how angry you people are. If you want to just come up here and speak, what point have you made? You have made noise. You have made noise. You see, this is how Christians like it. In ancient times, okay, they would have taken weapons and come and try to kill me. Literally. Why? They cannot tolerate to hear things that don't support their religion. This is the violence, the toxicity that I am talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You notice that when they come here and they cannot control me, they now become defiant. How can people who believe in God begin to act that way? Is it not by their fruit that we shall know them? Is it not by their fruit that we shall know them? Did your own Bible not say to you, if you only love those who love you, what have you accomplished? Love your enemies. As your Father who is in heaven, he allows his sun to shine on both the good and the bad. But what do you do when you come to my show? Because I differ in opinion from you, you decide to be an erratic woman? I feel sorry for your husband, no? Yes. That woman is a professional slave. She has been indoctrinated and impregnated with slavery. She is pregnant with slavery. It is quite unfortunate. But she had some emotions in her chest that she had to release. You know what I'm saying? It's amazing. But thank you so much for that YouTube content. This video will be on YouTube. We have been recording now for 6 hours. So you go to my YouTube and enjoy for 6 hours. And I'm going to continue. Let's continue because I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm going to stay on here today, even for 15 hours. No problem. There's no hurry. Let me see if there's another woman. Let me bring another woman. Just Hopefully, this woman is gonna be more behaved than the other one. Let us see if this one has self-control. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. So tell me, why do you believe in
Hello,
God?
okay. Well, I have every reason to believe in God. I don't have to list them one by one. The life I'm living is courtesy of God.
Eh,
Everything that's been happening around me is because of God, yes.
you sound
And
like
there's
a
something that got
Cameroonian.
me, or one thing that really got me to. No, I don't. I'm a Nigerian.
Nigerian. Look at
Something got me
Nigeria.
when the lady was speaking.
Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask,
Mm-hmm.
how come you believe in demons and you don't believe in God? Where are demons? Do they exist?
Did you not hear what I said to her? Demonic possession is simply just somebody that has mental issues. So it's a figure of
Okay,
speech.
that means demons do possess people.
No, that means that demons are not
So
real.
that means
And if you say that someone has demonic possession, you're just saying it's a way of saying that they have mental issues.
oh, really?
That's what I said to her. I said to you, having a demon just simply means that you have mental issues now. Brain know the work. Something don't colo.
So
1 + 1
mental,
know they click.
so invariably, you're saying mental illness is demons, right?
What I'm saying is that people in the past were so uneducated, they did not realize that mental illness was mental illness. So they began to call it demonic. And in Africa, that's usually what we see.
Oh,
That's why Africans are very
people in the
uneducated.
past.
They have a very poor healthcare system. Because if a grandmother begins to act a certain way,
People
we
in
say
the
she's a
past.
witch.
Yes.
Eh? When your grandmother begins to act a certain way, you say she's a witch. When your children act a certain way, you say they're possessed. So possession is only in
Okay, you
Africa.
just said people in the past. You just said people in the past alone believe in demons, and actually says people are possessed by demons when they have mental illnesses, right? You are in the present, and
Yes.
you mentioned that. Can you? Is there any reason or any clue for that?
The reason why
Because I
Africa is
don't understand why you
uneducated,
believe that
sister,
God does not exist, but you believe that demons do exist.
I did not say
I
anything
don't
about
get
demons
it. Like,
existing. You did not hear me clearly.
for
I'm
the
going to
fact
repeat
that you
myself.
mentioned demons, for the
Of
fact that
course,
you
just like I
mentioned
mentioned
that
God,
demons possess somebody.
just like I mentioned God, right? God is simply an
Okay,
idea inside people's heads that was put there by their colonial masters.
really?
Yes, everybody holds that idea
Okay.
differently in their head. I've never met two people who have the same God in their head. I've never met two Christians who are the same. If you just talk to them, you will notice that it's different from every person to person. When I say demons, I'm referring to mental illness. It is a figure of speech. Do you understand? Just like when I say OMG, oh my God, it is a figure of speech. That has nothing to do with belief or whether it's real or not. I hope you get
But
it.
the thing is, you cannot say things you don't believe.
Yes, you can.
You cannot
Because
just say things you don't believe.
some things you say for entertainment, and some things you say as a slang, some things you say as a figure of speech. English is a language that has a dynamic way of application, right? Now let me ask you a
Okay,
question.
I
Let me ask
got
you a
something
question.
you said the last time.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Where did God come from?
I'm listening.
Where did God come from?
Where?
Where did God come
Where
from?
did God come from? God is not a human being, so he doesn't have anywhere he comes from.
So God
He
comes from
created
no.
heaven and earth.
Are you trying to say that God came
That's
from
to
nowhere?
say,
Are you saying that God came from nowhere?
if I say that, I'm not wrong, because he actually created the
So
heaven and
then
the
go ahead and
earth.
say it. I dare you to say it. Say
So
that
which
God came
means,
from nowhere.
you know what? God is just a mystery. For the fact that he created heaven
Sister,
and earth
sister,
shows that he exists.
did God come from nowhere?
God is everywhere.
That's not what I asked you. I said, where did God come from? Did God come from nowhere?
How can you do that better for you? God is everywhere. He
Sister,
doesn't
answer
come
the
from a
question now.
particular place,
I'm
but he
testing
is
your
God and he is
intelligence.
supreme.
I'm testing your intelligence. Why? Someone told me to bring women on. I was like, okay, let me be fair. Because women will bring intelligent points. Now, make intelligent point now. You cannot let the men to begin to do this by themselves. Where did God come from? You say, did God come from nowhere? Are you saying God came from nowhere?
For the fact that he created heaven and earth means he owns everything. And he
Sister,
doesn't come from a particular place. He comes from, I can say he comes from everywhere.
where
He
did
comes
God?
from everywhere.
Oh,
Everywhere.
so
He
hold
comes
on,
from everywhere.
wait,
Since he created the world,
wait.
he
Sister,
created every
sister,
country
wait.
and everything.
Sister,
Okay?
wait. So you're saying that God came from everywhere?
Yeah, he came from everywhere.
So that
Because he
means that
created the countries,
sister,
he created the states.
that means that everywhere has to exist before
I
God
can
can
hear
come from
you.
there. That means everywhere first had to exist before God could come from everywhere. Because God cannot come from somewhere that did not exist before him, right? So for you to come from somewhere, that place that you come from has to exist before you. So when you say God came from everywhere,
Do you
you're
live in
actually,
a house?
sister,
Do
you
you
are
live in a
correct.
house?
You are correct.
Do you live in a house?
No, I live in a cave.
No, answer my question.
I live in a cave.
Do you live in a house?
No, I live in a cave.
I'm only asking a question. Do you live in a house?
No, sister, I'm being honest with you. I live in a cave. I call it my man cave.
Okay, you live in a cave.
In a man cave,
Probably that
yes.
cave must have existed before you came into existence, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay, who created the cave?
It was Mother Nature.
It was what?
Mother Nature.
What is nature?
Mother Nature now.
What is mother nature, please?
So
I
there was
don't get.
eruption. There was volcanic eruption. And then it landed in a place like this. And then there was like a hollow. And that hollow is where I live now.
Really?
Ah.
So that's you even believe in nature?
Did I say I believe in nature?
Okay. Who created you?
I wasn't
Probably you must
created.
have germinated from a tree, right?
I wasn't created. Yes, I
Did
germinated from my
you
father's.
did you
I
germinate from a tree?
Yes, I germinated from my father's testicles.
Your father's testicles.
Yeah, I
Who
germinated from
created
it.
it? How did your father's testicles come to be?
From my grandfather's testicles.
How did it come to be?
From my
It
great
must have come from
grandfather's
somewhere.
testicles.
Even
Oh yeah,
from your
it
last
keeps
10
going back.
generations.
It keeps going back
It must
forever
have
and
come
ever.
from there. So where
Sister,
did they come from?
sister, it keeps going from generation to
Yeah?
generation, from testicle to testicle. It is an everlasting testicular cycle.
Who brought about the generations coming
Nobody,
into existence?
nobody. It has been
Nobody,
going.
really.
Listen,
That means there's nobody.
relax. It is like I said. It is an everlasting testicular cycle. So from testicle to testicle and from womb to womb. So every testicle finds a womb and impregnates that womb, and then someone else is born with testicles or with a womb. And then that person, if that person has testicle, they go and impregnate somebody else, or if they have a womb, they go and get impregnated. It is everybody has a father and a mother. There has never been a person without a
You
father
have
and a
an
mother.
origin, right? You have an origin, right? Everything
No.
has a beginning. I'm
Everything
asking about the beginning of all these
begins from
testicles.
nothing. Everything begins from nothing.
Hey,
Zero.
that's the same way God is everywhere.
No.
Oh, everything begins from nothing. That's not possible. That's not possible. You cannot make a pot of soup out of nothing.
Relax. Calm your brain down. What's up, Tiana?
No, everything must have to come from something.
Sister.
Everything comes from nothing.
Don't stop talking. Let me tell you how it does now. Okay.
You said everything comes from nothing. That's not true. I'm listening to you.
Is God the number one?
He's the first, and I think he's going to be the last. Please stop misleading people.
Sister, I have asked you a simple question. I have asked you a simple question. You don't have to fight with me. Why do sister?
You don't trap people into not believing in God.
Is Jesus the first? Is Jesus the number one? Is God the number one?
God is the Son of God, and He's the one who died for us.
Is God the number one?
Of course, He's the number one.
Okay, which number comes before one?
What?
Which number comes before one?
What did you say?
Which number comes before
There's
one?
no number that comes before one.
So zero doesn't come before one?
He is the first and he's
so
the last. There is no one before him and there is no one after him.
So zero does not come before one?
See, No matter how you want
Sister,
to put it,
I know you did not go
there
to
is
school.
nobody
Now
before
you're just
God.
proving to me that you're
Listen, I
uneducated.
listen to you. Listen
Now
to me
you are
too.
just proving to me you're uneducated. Does 0 not come before 1?
There is nobody before God, and there
Sister,
cannot be anybody after God.
does
He is the
0
first,
answer me?
and he is
Answer me
going to be
right
the
now.
last.
Answer me right now. Does 0 not come before 1?
Okay.
Does 0 not come before
You can
1?
see zero comes before one.
Okay, that means that
You can
everything
see
comes
zero
from
comes before one
nothing.
because zero is
Listen,
also a
listen,
number.
listen. Everything comes from nothing, even God. Use your brain. What is 1 divided by 2? What
So
is 1 divided by
even
2?
God.
What is 1 divided by 2?
Okay, God.
What
Even
is,
God. That means
sister,
you believe that God exists.
sister, what
You
is
said
1
everything
divided
comes
by
from
2?
nothing, even God.
Sister,
So that
what
means
is,
God is in
sister,
existence
what
now.
is 1 divided by 2?
I just got a point from you. You said everything comes
Sister,
from nothing, even God. That's the
sister,
same way he came to existence.
sister, if you don't want to answer
Now
my
prove the
question,
point. Prove it to
if
me
you
now.
don't
You
want to
said
answer my question, you
everything
can
comes
just leave
from
and I'll bring
nothing,
somebody
even
else.
God.
If you don't want to answer, you can leave. I'll bring somebody else.
I'm not afraid if you want to bring somebody else. I'm only trying to tell you that you should stop misleading
I'm
people.
gonna keep
Fine,
doing
you
what
must
I'm
have
doing.
gotten this because
You see the way you are the master of wasting time. You really think you're gonna come here to tell me what to do, and I'm not. You think I'm gonna stop doing my show because you said so? Do you have intelligence?
I never said
Why are you wasting
that.
energy? So why are you wasting
I
energy?
never said that.
Give points that can change people's life. If you have the truth, have a conversation with me, a normal conversation. Don't be acting like a person who is demonically possessed, as if you have mental issues.
Oh, demon again. I think you really believe in demons, not God.
Like I said,
You should tell us that you're a demon.
if you have mental issues, continue to act like a woman who has no
Just
self-control. When you
tell us
first
that
came to my
you
show,
believe in demons
you were
and not
behaving
God.
well
Because you
now.
keep repeating demons and then you believe that God does not
I rebuke
exist.
you in the name of Donald Trump.
So
I
let's
use the
just
power
know. So
invested
just
upon me by the ex-president of the United States to rebuke you in the name of Donald Trump. Stop talking. You may leave now in the name of Donald Trump. I
you
rebuke
can
you.
rebuke.
I rebuke you in the name of Donald
Can
Trump.
you rebuke?
I rebuke you in the name of
Can
Donald
you
Trump.
rebuke?
Be gone. In fact, Donald Trump's
Can
name is
you
not working.
rebuke?
I rebuke you in the name of Joe Biden. Depart from me
I don't
in the
think you
name of
can
Joe Biden.
rebuke. You're a
Depart from me
comedian.
in
You're
the name
indeed
of
a
Joe Biden.
comedian.
Depart
You're
from
a
me in the name of Joe
comedian.
Biden. May the holy atomic bomb of the United States of America atomize
You're
you
a comedian.
in
That's
the
what
name
I'm
of Donald
saying.
Trump.
You really know the truth.
In
You
the
know God
name of Donald
exists. You know
Trump.
Jesus Christ exists. You're just catching cruise.
Every spirit of confusion and of disruptive
You know
wife,
God
I
exists.
rebuke
Just
you
catching cruise
in
with
the name of
people.
Donald Trump. You see, it's working. You have been rebuked in the name of Donald Trump. You see, it worked. She has been rebuked. Nonsense. Now I don't want to use Obama's name. Obama's name is like for serious demonic possessions. If I have to rebuke you in the name of Obama, hey, your own. There's no hope for you. If I have to rebuke you in the name of Obama, when I rebuke you in the name of Donald Trump, all I have to say is na 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 na. In the name of Joe Biden, all I have to do is just fall asleep a little bit. Just do a little bit of sleepy move. I call it the spiritual sleepy attack. All right, next guest. I got time today, y'all. I got time, so I ain't tripping. I'll bring up another lady.
Hello.
Hello. Go ahead, tell
Good
me.
morning once again. Bakanga,
Yes.
you've been entertaining us this morning
Oh,
with your string of guests.
so you're not a God believer?
No ways. I don't do fighting God.
I send you back to your testicular cycle in the mighty name of Joe Biden.
Why did you call it that one? Testicular waiting.
hey, these people, they make me to invent words that I did not even think I could invent. Testicular cycle. I was even impressed by that one. I was like, wow, it is really a testicular cycle. No, come to think about it, life is a testicular cycle. It does not matter if it's a goat.
It's a testimony. It's the root word of testimony now. Testicle.
That is the testimony of the testicular cycle. Sister, revelation. This was divine revelation. You must be an angel.
Oh
You
my
must be an angel of Hillary Clinton. Hey, shh.
God. I came to say that my sisters that were here earlier on, they are still deep into the mess.
They're smoking Igbo.
Very deep into the mess.
Now Igbo they smoke.
It's a pity. And people like that, you can't even get angry with them because they know not what they are doing.
Now only white man bola that one they like. They wait for Jesus. Make Jesus come give them bola.
They didn't say so. They didn't say so.
Make Jesus come give them holy bola.
I just came to say, right on, keep up the good work, keep waking up souls. But interestingly, none of them want to engage in very intelligent discourse. They just want to come and blab and go.
They're not capable of it. They're not capable of it because it is emotional trigger. It's emotional damage now.
Yeah, and they are afraid that they're going to learn the truth. Do you know? So
The worst
it's a
thing a
pity.
religious person wants to hear is that there is no God. If you told them that
I'm
there was no
telling
God,
you.
they will lose their self-control. They will lose their minds. But thank you, my sister. Let me go
Oh
on
my
now. There's a lot
goodness.
of people in line.
Thank you. Let me give room for others to be fried.
Yeah, give
Bye.
room. Yeah. Give room. All right, one more sister, and I'll get back to the gentleman. Anna.
Hi, Banga.
Banga.
I don't believe in God, though. I don't believe in it, actually. I don't believe in God. I'm just here to say, because I've been in comment section for a long time. And, I'm really happy. I'm happy. I don't believe in that shit. I don't believe in that shit.
It's okay. Do you believe in Bola?
Yes, so
Almighty
I believe
blessing.
in Bola, my brother.
Be fruitful and multiply.
Don't bless me.
Go and be fruitful and multiply.
No, I don't want to multiply. I don't want to multiply. No,
You don't
no.
want to multiply. Okay.
No. Too much money to spend. I don't want to multiply.
This one is stingy now. Stingy. Now stingy you day. Hey. You know what?
I stingy
Don't
die.
worry. Your religious sisters have your back covered. They can multiply.
Never. I don't need their help. Actually, I don't need their help now.
You don't.
I don't need.
Well, I don't hear you now. Okay, my people. Make a leg when I go there because
Okay, now.
I need to bring in the goats. There's more than 20 people in line. So we shall accelerate the process.
Bye.
Bye. What's up with the heavy breathing? All right, let's get back to the gentleman. Go straight to your point, guys. There's 20 people in line. I'm giving you 1 minute. If I like what you say, then we can go. If not, you're just going to make a statement for 1 minute and then we're going to go along. What's up, bro?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Why do you believe in God? Go straight to your point.
No, I've not told you I believe in God, and I've not told you I don't believe in God.
Do you believe in God? Yes or no?
I can understand where you are coming from.
Brother, I really
perfectly
only want
understand
to talk to people who believe in God. If you don't believe in God, bro, then we can't really have a conversation because there's a lot of people in line, right? So, do you believe in God?
In the way I believe in God.
Where did God come from?
God comes from everyone. It is as a result of all of us that we have God.
Okay,
It is
congratulations.
not as a result of religion.
No argument.
It is not as a result of
no argument between me and you. Thank you for your time, okay?
Okay.
No argument.
Yeah.
Hello, Bakanga.
Yes, sir. Are you a God believer or not, my
There
brother?
is no God, and there will never be a God. Keep on the good work, brother.
You already
We
know
are
the
with
drill.
you. I'm telling you,
You
bro.
have to take it
There
out
is
real
no
quick
God,
because you
and
know
there
I'm
will
gonna
never be a
drop you.
God.
I like you, man. That's the
Alright, bro.
punchline. That's the best punchline, man.
All right, bro. Keep on the good work, brother.
For sure.
Yeah, bye.
Teru Simon, go straight to your point. Why do you believe in God?
Bakanga.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, never at all, brother man. I just want to thank you for the good work you have been doing, because I tried to join into this program for a long time, and because I've been listening to it for a long time. And brother man, you are great, you are great. I call it because of these two sisters, and it is so shameful that because they are from Africa and where I come from, And for me, and I brought myself out of this this dungeon by myself, and it is quite unfortunate. No one can help them to bring themselves out also. So, brother man, I want to say, if truly they believe in this kind of these ideas, that then they should also ask themselves this question: and where was this God when Africa was being colonized by these same people who brought this book into the land? So
I got you, brother. You and I don't disagree, bro. As you know the drill, bro. I have to go on to the next guest, but I hope they heard you, man.
Yeah.
And anyone else that heard you, I hope that they can answer your question. Thank you very much, bro.
Thanks, man. Thanks for bringing up. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do it randomly because TikTok doesn't give me the people in chronological order. Why do you believe in God?
Bro, I want to ask you if no offense, but I'm not challenging you though, but I've been listening to your preaches and everything, but I want to ask, if there is no God, how come and how do you believe in lesser gods?
In what?
Do you believe in the lesser gods?
No.
Okay, so technically you are not a spiritual person. You don't have any faith, or you don't believe in any spiritual aspect, or don't follow any spiritual thing, anything called spiritual. You don't have any attached to such
No.
things.
The only thing we need to focus on is science and technology. Thank you for your time, okay, brother?
Okay, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Why do you believe in God?
Dawo Bakanga.
Yes, sir.
Okay. My greetings to everybody online. The reason why I believe in God. Okay. Every Christian should support me with two numbers, and that's the reason why I believe in God. The first number is 18, and the second number is 20. These are not lotto numbers. So if you're a Christian, remember all the time 18 and 20. Now, the book of Genesis, chapter 18, verse 20 says, God is coming down to verify if what he has heard on earth is true. So, God is in heaven and he has heard something, and he needs to come down and verify if it's true. So, that's the reason why, if you are a Christian, you should believe in God. Genesis chapter 18, verse 20. God is in heaven and he has heard something. So he needs to come down and verify if what he has heard is true. So, are you there with me, Bakanga?
I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure if you are doing like a reverse engineering or if you're smoking both. If you're smoking something. I'm not sure. What's going on here?
Okay, let me help you to believe in God. Now, do you know that snakes are not going to eat anything, and that's the curse? And the reason why you should believe in God is that snakes are eating eggs. Prove me wrong. Do you know what snakes eat? Snakes. Are you following me, Bakanga?
No,
The reason why you should believe in God.
I think you left me on Pluto, but you might be on Neptune already. Can you come back and collect me?
I'm telling you that snakes are cursed on this earth. And on this earth, we see snakes eating eggs. Now, if you don't believe me, just Google and have a look of snakes eating eggs. And that's the curse. That in this world, they are cursed forever to eat dust, and I see snakes eating eggs. So that's the reason why I believe in God. Now, point number 3. If you are a Christian, always remember 1 John chapter 3, verse 8. Now, the reason why Jesus came on earth was to destroy the works of Satan. So this is the reason why you should believe in God, because Jesus came to destroy the works of Satan. And as you can see, the works of Satan was being destroyed. Are you with me, Bakanga?
You're being sarcastic.
I'm being sarcastic. Well, that's what the Bible says.
Well, the
And
Bible
then,
clearly is a professional lie. The Bible is a bombastic liar.
oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, it
But,
took me a little bit to figure it out, but thank you for your time. You sneaky person. Thank you for your time.
thank
This
you,
guy
thank
doesn't
you,
believe
thank
in
you,
God,
thank
but
you,
good one, okay? Good one. You once made me think that you were
thank you.
smoking a bowl. I thought you were smoking something, but I was able to catch up.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Yes,
Thank you
sir.
for
No
having me.
problem. No
Okay,
problem. That's a good
okay,
one.
okay,
That's actually a good
okay.
one.
But all the Bible.
Uh-oh. Why do you believe in God? Go straight to your point.
No, I know that sound.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Why
Hello,
do you
Bob.
believe in God? Go straight to your point.
I believe in God because God is a straight energy and a positivity to light. And I know the concept of God have been discussed and confused in so many ways because people tend to put God's knowledge in the Bible. The Bible is a contradiction of human writings. I believe in God outside the concept of the Bible. Okay? Because believing in God is believing in positivity, love, and light. So I don't see what is wrong in trying to learn from a creator that teach you love and positiveness. The Bible and everything that we come to learn on it today was inscripted by mere human beings. And there is no one person alive that will come now and tell me that God told them to enslave people. God told them to do this. God told them
So
to
if
do
God didn't do
that.
that, who did it?
Human beings did it.
It wasn't the devil?
Human beings did it.
Are you sure it wasn't the devil?
Not the devil.
Where's
It
the
wasn't
devil?
the devil.
Where's the devil?
The same way how God can be an energy and light, that's the same way the devil is a negative energy. God is a
Okay.
positive energy and the devil is a negative energy.
Okay, bro. That just means that me
Yes,
and you don't have much to talk about then, right? So I hope may the positive energy be with you. May the force be with you, okay? Thank you for your time. I appreciate
definitely.
your contribution.
All right, thank you.
Tiana,
Hello.
why do you believe in God?
Hello.
Why do you believe in God?
There's too many reasons to believe God, man.
I'm asking you, why
You
do you
wanna?
believe in God?
I'm telling you, there's too many reasons. You wanna one of them?
That's why I asked you the
Just
question,
one.
bro.
Okay. Because when I'm dying, I don't awake. I see the hell in front of me. I'm like a stupid, like you when you see it.
You are
So
a
when you die
bombastic liar.
and you wake again, no. When you die and you wake again, you see the hell and the heaven. How you feel?
You have a PhD in the act of lying.
Listen. Talk nicely for me, please. I'm respect you.
No, I'm not
Don't do that.
disrespecting you, bro. I'm just telling you the truth. That's really I'm not lying. I'm not trying to be offensive.
Listen.
You are a holy
Okay,
liar.
okay. Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Listen. Yeah, I heard you talk a lot bullshit in the life and disrespect the people.
I'm not disrespecting
I
you.
answer one.
This is just how I talk.
Listen. I'm
If you don't
different
like it,
about
you can.
everybody, not
This
about
is how I
myself.
talk. You can cry about it if you don't like it.
You don't have parents, man. You don't have father. You live in the street or what?
Yeah, I
Who
live
teach
in
you
a
how to
cave.
talk like that?
I live in a
Okay,
cave. I live in Saudi Arabia. I live in Saudi Arabia in a cave.
In the cave?
Yeah.
There's no cave. Only sand over there.
I live in Saudi Arabia in a cave, and the angel Jibril came and spoke to me to come and do this, what I'm doing right now.
Come to me. I want to see you. I want to see your face, man. I want to. No, in life. You not exist, man.
Don't worry. I'm gonna write the new Quran. I've been given the task to write the new Quran.
Are you exist? Are you exist?
I exist from my father's testicle.
You not exist. Prove it. Prove it. Prove you exist. No, you robot. This AI. You not exist, man. Everybody know you fake. You not exist. Bye.
Hello, Bakanga.
Why do you believe in God? Why do you believe in God? Hey. You know what? This is the music version of Bakanga that never made it. I didn't make it to Hollywood, but I made it to Nollywood in Nigeria. God damn. Oh shit. Mr. Shumba. There is no God. There has never been, and there will never be. If I offend you, please cry about it. If I didn't offend you, then laugh about it. Richie.
Yes.
Who's talking? Is it
Hello?
Claudius or Richie?
Yes, this is Claudius. You asked where God came from.
Go ahead, tell me.
You asked me why. God came from himself. He's self-existing.
Oh,
We are
just
not
like
self-existing.
just like man comes from himself?
No. You don't come from yourself and I don't come from myself.
Yes, I come from myself.
Come from something. We come from someone.
Bruh, I
We
come
don't
from
make
myself.
ourselves. You don't make yourself.
Yes, I do.
What did you start with? Yeah, what did you start with first? Your head, your eyes, your foot?
No. My father is an
What did
extension of
you
me.
make yourself?
Listen, bro.
Huh?
Relax. When
Go
you
ahead.
were a
Go ahead.
sperm in your father's testicles, were you a part of his body?
Yes, I was part of my father's
Okay,
body
so when
then.
your father released the sperm into your mother, was that still part of his body?
That was part of her body, but it wasn't me
No,
yet.
no, no. When the sperm went into your mother, was it part of your father's? Was the sperm still, or did it still originate from your father?
Yes, it
So,
originated from
so
my father. It went to my mother.
all your father did was put himself into your mother, right?
No, he didn't put himself
Yes,
into
he
his
did, because the sperm came from
my
his testicle. Did your father's sperm not come from his testicle?
yeah, but my whole father as a complete
Brother,
person didn't go in.
but the sperm in your father contains the information to make a clone of your father. So the information went into your mother and settled in the womb, because the womb is a conducive environment. It's an incubator. And then that sperm grew in your mother's womb and became you. And you are just a clone of your father.
I'm not exactly a clone of my father.
Yes, you are an exact clone of your father.
No. If you clone me, like take my cells
You are thinking
and
about
make an
science
exact
fiction. You
copy
are
of
thinking
me,
about
then you
science
have a clone.
fiction. You are thinking about science fiction. Your genes, that's why
No.
DNA, listen, my friend, I don't know if you understand anything
Yeah.
about DNA. That's why DNA is traceable through your father. DNA, you follow your father because you are a clone of your father, my friend.
Of course that is true, but it doesn't mean you are an exact
Yes,
copy of your father. That's what a clone is.
it means that man makes man. Your father made himself. He made a version of
No.
himself.
No. That's not making. That's giving birth.
Brother, that is procreation, reproduction. Reproduce.
Yes, but
No.
procreation.
Listen, bro. It is called
Go ahead.
reproduction.
I'm listening.
It's called
Uh-huh.
reproduction, right? Reproduction. How do you reproduce? Bro, listen to reproduce. You reproduce yourself. What are you reproducing? Are you reproducing a goat? No, you are reproducing yourself. Reproduction. That's what we call it. It's simple,
Okay,
bro.
that's reproduction. But
Yes,
reproduction is still different from making. I can make a man, you know.
brother. I asked you where God came from. You said God comes from himself. And I said to you, oh, just
Yes,
like man?
he's self-existing. No, not just like man.
Then how? How? Tell
I'm
me
going
how.
to.
So tell how.
Then how?
So
All right.
does God come from his buttocks? Does he come from his
I'll tell
stomach?
you how. I'll tell you how.
How?
Say that again.
Does God come out of his
No, you
buttocks?
just said something. If God came out of what?
His buttocks.
Of course not. That doesn't mean that's what happens when you're self-existing.
I don't know. So tell me, how did God come from himself?
The same way we make things.
How?
The same way I'm going to explain. Let me explain. The rule and the law of something that is made is that whatever makes it is able to live outside of it and live inside of it. This is not science, I'm telling you. You tell me if I'm right or wrong. Am I right or am I wrong?
You are categorically, professionally, existentially, in fact, you are righteously wrong.
The rule of something that is made, the rule of the maker is that the maker has to be able to live outside of that thing, and it's possible that it can live
You
inside
are
of the thing.
literally making that shit up in your head, and that has nothing to do with God. You are literally making it up in your head.
Is there anything? Is there all right? Is there anything that has been made?
Can we agree that you're making that up in your head?
No. I'm going to ask you this since you disagree.
It's not a matter of disagreement.
Right?
It's not a matter of disagreement, sir. You made it up in your head.
It is a matter of this. But I will make you admit it right now. Just answer the question and you will admit it.
Listen. When I said to you that man reproduce man, right?
Yes.
We can observe it happening right now, right?
Yes, but that's giving birth. That's different from making.
No, it's not different. When you say God makes God, how did you know that?
I did not say God make God.
Brother, you said that God comes from God.
God is self-existent.
Okay,
He came from himself.
Okay, if God comes from himself, it means he first has to exist and then he will make himself again, right?
No, he did not make himself. He just exists. That's
You
a
said
concept
he
you and I.
himself exists. Bro, God comes from himself. How do you come from something which wasn't already there before you came from it? Use your brain. What are you talking about?
Let me ask you something.
How can
Let
you
me ask
come
you
from
something.
something which wasn't already there?
Let me ask you something. Let me
Answer
ask
my
you something.
question. Answer my question before you ask me
How
anything.
how can you come from something that was not already there? That's exactly it. He came from himself. He was already there.
How? How? Explain it. Stop asking me a question and explain it. If you know what you're talking about, explain it.
Yes, but you just said it. Think about what you said. You said he came from something that was already there. How can he come from something that was already there? He was already there. He came from himself.
Did God make man in his image?
Yes.
Does man reproduce?
Yes.
Does man come from himself? Does it take a man to make another man?
Of course it takes a man, but
Okay,
it's not
so you must
making.
be
It's giving birth.
bombastically confused to think that you're gonna say God made man in his image, and then man reproduced
But
by having sex, but God doesn't.
I am not confused because you seem to be.
Listen. You're saying that does God have a wife to have sex with?
No, that's not necessary.
Why not?
Because there are a lot of animals who don't have to have a wife to reproduce. So we see that in the natural. So we can
give me an
assume.
example. Give me an example of an animal that doesn't have a wife.
Worms.
Worms? How do worms? So God is a worm?
No, God is not a worm. What I'm saying to you.
Okay.
What I'm saying to you.
But God made man in his
But you
image.
know exactly what I'm saying.
We're talking about man. We're not talking about worms. God did, in the Bible, your Bible doesn't say that God made worms in his image. It says God made man in his image. So man is the image of God, and God made man male and female. That means God is a male and a female.
No, listen, I don't want to go into image because you
I
are a
don't
little
care
bit
what you want to
confused
go
about the
into.
word.
I don't care what you want to go into. It is relevant to your point. You say God is
let me
self-existing.
define.
Listen. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a
All right,
question, bro.
Go ahead.
What is existence?
What is existence?
Yeah, you don't know. That's why you have to repeat the question.
No, I know what is existence,
No,
but
you
I
do
wanted
not.
to ask you something.
No, you do not know. That's why
I
you have
know
to
what
repeat
is
the
existence.
question. That's why you pause for like
No,
5
no,
seconds
no,
and then repeated the
no.
question. What is
No.
existence? What is existence?
Existence is something that is actually real that you can verify. That
And then can you verify that? Can you
and I'm
verify that
giving
God
you in
exists?
layman. I'm not giving you a dictionary term.
Of course, because you don't know the meaning of the dictionary term. That's why you cannot give it to me. If you knew it, you would give it to me. You are making it up in your head right now
No,
because you
I
don't
can't
know.
give it you. I cannot give you verbatim, but I can give you what it is saying.
Brother.
And what am I? What
Brother,
I am saying.
Can you verify the existence of God?
Of course, I can verify the existence
So
of
how
God.
do you know if God is a father or if God is a he? How do you know?
I know because of whatever was written about him that I can verify that to be so.
Oh, bro, why didn't you just tell me that everything you're telling me is because of some stories that you heard? So you read a book with stories in it.
No. Listen, a lie that was told.
So you read a book with stories in it? Is that what you're saying? You read a storybook called the Bible?
No, I verified what I read.
How did you verify what you read?
Have you verified? Wait. Can I ask you a question?
Bro, how did you verify what you read?
I verified what I read. Can you verify?
How did you verify what you read?
Remember, I give you an example because you asked me that example, and
Brother,
I told you.
How did you verify?
And you
how did you verify in the Bible that God was real? You said that reality is something you can verify, right?
With physical evidence.
Okay,
around
where is the physical evidence that there is a God?
The impression of what God did.
There's no evidence that God is the one that did it. There's no evidence that God is the one that did it because we see a lot of things in the world that God doesn't make. God doesn't make honey. God doesn't build houses. God doesn't make cars. So
But
you can't tell me that God
but
made anything. You don't know that.
can I
What
can
evidence do
I
you have?
can I define something to you that you have wrong, that you're confused about, so
Bro,
you
you're the one who doesn't
understand
know
what?
dictionary definition.
No. You don't understand the difference between the word make and born. They are two different words and they are spelled differently.
Brother,
We manufacture
birth.
stuff all the time. We make stuff.
Hold
We
up.
make
Okay,
cars.
hold up. Brother,
Making a car is different from giving birth.
brother,
Everybody knows that.
brother. I understand your discrepancy. I know you don't know how to speak
That's
English, okay?
discrepancy. That's reality.
Brother, I know you don't know how to speak English, so I forgive you.
You're forgiving me
Yes,
for speaking English.
for your illiteracy. Don't worry.
My illiterate. You're
Yeah.
joking, right?
I'm very confident that you're illiterate. That English is not your
I
first
am
language.
confident. I am confident that you are not black and you can't prove me otherwise. No.
Well, you can
Take
be
that for
confident.
English.
Don't worry. You have to deflect because your brain is not in this reality.
I am not deflecting. Let me get back to the point.
How do you make a
Because
baby?
I
How do you
answered
make
you.
a baby?
You keep saying, how do I make a baby?
How do you make a baby?
You don't make a baby.
Yes, you make
You
a baby.
don't make a baby.
You make a baby. Yes, you can make a baby.
You give birth to a baby.
You can no. Birth is the last stage.
If
is
you
the
want to
last,
call all of
giving birth, brother, calm down, man.
Yeah.
Birth is the last step in the making process of a baby. Birth is literally what happens when a woman
okay.
goes after 9. Brother, relax. Birth is what happens after 9 months.
I'm relaxed, man.
Before 9 months, the woman's stomach is growing and the baby is being made literally in her womb. Birth is the last stage. You are the one who's uneducated. You're trying to play some games here. First of all, you need
No.
Hey,
Listen, I'm not playing games.
Brother,
Listen,
wait.
I am not playing games. I'm quite familiar with the birth.
You need the sperm to be produced in the testicle. You need the eggs to be produced in the womb. When the sperm and the egg meet, you have a reaction known as conception. Once the baby is conceived, it germinates in its mother's womb. That literally is like a factory. It's an incubator. The baby is made. The mother feeds the baby. It provides all the ingredients necessary. The mother's body provides all the ingredients necessary to make the baby, to make the bones, to make the eyes. Literally, different body parts are all made in the mother's stomach
And
using ingredients from the mother's stomach. You understand? After 9 months, when the baby is fully developed, like a program, like any other thing that you make, then the baby is born. Birth is when the baby exits its mother's stomach. That's what birth is.
No. All of that is called reproduction, but it's still different from making.
Reproduction.
My wife is a midwife, and I'm very familiar with everything you said.
Brother, what is production? What is production?
Production is producing.
Wow.
Now, if you say
have you never heard in English? Have you never heard in the English language you don't use a word to define a word? What is production? Give me the definition. Give me the definition of production.
Production is taking something, some material, and making something from it.
And what?
Wait.
And making?
Yeah.
Did you say making?
Yes, I said making.
So if production is you taking some material and making something, what is reproduction?
Reproduction is making something a copy of something that was already there.
Somebody come and hear this. Somebody. Wait, I'm calling the ancestors. Wait. I'm calling the ancestors. Come.
But hold on. Wait,
my brother. Let me call the ancestors because the ancestors were getting embarrassed. But it seems like you have come back to your senses. Yeah, he said making.
No. Now let's not get lost with words here, right?
You said
because
giving birth and making was different, and I told you that reproduction is making. That's how you make a baby. That's how you make a baby through reproduction. You were arguing with me.
They are not. They are different.
Bro, you're arguing with me. Why are you arguing with me, bro?
I'm not arguing. Listen.
Okay. So reproduction and making is the same thing.
Going on and
you are literally arguing for no reason, bro.
question.
Reproduction and making a baby is the same thing.
No, it's not exactly the same thing. You can define them as the same thing.
Brother,
They
brother,
they can be
brother,
defined as the same thing, and they also can be defined differently.
brother,
So just because
brother,
what?
relax. Okay, we've gone for too
I
long.
am relaxed. You are not answering
Unfortunately,
my question.
unfortunately, our time has expired. Okay, I need to go on to the next guest.
That's what happened the last time I gave you evidence for the flood. You cut
No,
me off.
you have only given me evidence that your brain doesn't work properly.
No. Your brain doesn't know the difference between making and giving birth.
Yeah. The only
You can't
evidence you
use
have
Greek.
given me is that something is not right up there.
You
Or maybe English
Listen,
comprehension
you
is not
think,
your
listen,
brother, you might
let
be
me
a
tell you
very
something
skilled
about
individual. Okay, and listen,
you
I
think you
apologize.
can make
Brother,
something.
I
You
apologize.
said it. You
Brother,
said this, that the person who makes something
brother,
is
I
not able to live
apologize,
outside
okay?
and
You
inside
might
of
be
it.
a very skilled
That's what you said, not me.
brother after all. I think maybe you have a lot of skill. Maybe you have a lot
Even
of intelligence. Brother,
even animals can live outside and inside of
brother,
what
I
they
said the
live.
conversation is already over now.
That's the law.
Let's
You
keep the
said it's not a law.
conversation, bro. Listen,
You,
you my friend, you might be a very
yes.
intelligent individual, okay? I apologize if I came out rude. Maybe your problem is not, it's not that you have mental issues. It's just that you're illiterate. You don't know how to speak English very well. So if you go, my brother, if you go and sharpen your English skills, you'll be able to
You
communicate
need
properly.
to study science again. You need to study science and understand.
Well, if I study science,
You
I have
need
to
to
study mental science so I can help you. I have to study mental
No, not
health.
mental science. Not mental.
I have to study mental health so I can
Evidence.
help you. No, I have to match his English. You see what I'm saying? I have to match his English. If I don't match his English, how the hell is he supposed to understand what I'm saying? Now, don't make me begin to hit you up with that real professional English. Like the English that comes from the Queen. You have to notice I speak to a lot of African people. And we speak slang. So I need to be able to communicate properly with them. Otherwise, I'm just as fluent as anybody else. Perhaps I speak the Obama type English. Don't make me rebuke in the name of Obama. How dare you attack my English? I speak the Queen's English. That's right. I speak proper English. I articulate myself with good detail, straight to the point, as clearly as possible. And even a goat can understand me because I speak it right. I define it right. And if you don't like it, you, my friend, you can cry about it. If you don't want to cry about it, well, cry about not wanting to cry about it. And if you don't want to cry about not wanting to cry about it, you can cry about not wanting to cry about it again and again. If you don't like what I just said right now, well, cry about it. I encourage you to cry. Maybe your God will hear you when you cry. Please cry when you call upon Jesus. Cry. If you don't cry, Jesus will not answer you. And just so you know, Jesus doesn't like fake tears. So if you know you're gonna go and have sex again, don't ask God to forgive you for sleeping with that girl or sleeping with that guy. Don't be a hypocrite. Some of you are a prostitute one day, then righteous choir singer the next day.
Hello, brother. Good morning from my
Good morning, sir.
end here.
Why do you believe in God?
How's everything, sir?
I'm doing fantastic. Why do you believe in God?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Without wasting our time, maybe I should rephrase your question to, does God really exist? Am I right?
No, you're not right. I meant the question the way I meant it right the first time. Are you a God believer?
By the grace of God, I believe in God.
Then tell me, why do you believe in God?
I believe in God because I know I'm not self-existent.
You really? So when your heart is beating like that, it's not because you're eating food every day. So if you stop eating food,
Hold on.
so
Hold on.
wait now, bro, wait. So if you stop eating food and you stop drinking water, your body will still be functioning.
The point is this: when you stop eating, you start depreciating.
Brother, because you are
You believe that?
self-existing. If you don't take care of yourself, you will die. It's
Hello,
not God. God is not the one who's keeping you
wait.
alive.
When one is talking, you just have to be patient and let the person conclude before you bring in your own objection.
No, I can bring up objection
Let
anytime.
me
That's
ask
how
you.
my show works now. By now,
Let
you
me.
guys should be used to it.
Okay. All right. Let me ask you a question. What is existence?
No, ask me the question as soon as you answer me. Why do you believe in God?
I've answered you the question
What did
that
you
I
say?
believe in
What
God
did you say?
because I am not self-existent. I believe
Let me ask you a question.
someone
Let me ask you a
created me.
question, okay? Let me ask you a question. What
No,
is
I've
existence?
answered your question, Mr. Bakamba.
What is
I've answered your
existence?
question. Wait. I asked the question first. Don't play prank here.
What
I
is
answered your
existence?
question. Then wait. I answered the question, and I asked you that what is existence. Remember, I answered the question that I believe in God because I'm not self-existence, and I now ask you that what do you
Brother, you
understand
are
by
the one who brought up
existence?
the word existence. Why don't you define it? I have it right here in the dictionary. But I want to know, I want to see if you
If
know
you
it.
if you have the meaning in the dictionary, please just put it up and let's have the meaning from you.
So
Then
you were
we can
so you're
continue
telling
with the
me
conversation.
you are telling me that you are using a word without knowing the meaning?
I won't say I'm using it. I actually know the meaning of existence, but I want you to tell me the meaning. If you know the meaning of existence, please tell me. Then
The
we continue
fact
with the
or the state
conversation.
of living or having objective reality. Do you have objective reality?
Now wait, hold on. The fact or state of living or what? Having an objective what? Reality. Am I right?
Sure.
That is the
Do you
meaning
have
of
objective
existence. Am I
reality?
right? Please, I'm coming. Do we have brain? Do you have brain?
Brother, do you have objective reality?
Wait. I'm
I'm
answering
going
your
to ask one
question.
last time. I'm going to ask one last time. You answer my question. Do you have objective reality?
Mr. Bakanga, please
Sir,
be simple
do
here.
you have objective reality?
Be simple. I have objective reality, and I'm going to
Okay.
ask you:
Hey, brother,
do you have brain?
brother, relax.
Oh God! You are
Brother,
making a
relax.
mistake. You are making a
Brother,
mistake here. See, I've
brother,
watched you severally.
you
You
calm
don't give
down.
people opportunity to talk. You
Yes,
don't give
because
people
I
opportunity to
already
talk.
told you. I already told you how it works, right? If you don't like it, you can cry about it or you
That
can
is
leave.
the way you want it to work. Is the way I want it. You answer
Brother,
my question. I
brother, if
answered
you
yours.
don't want
You
to
answer my
answer,
question.
just leave.
Okay.
Don't fight with me.
It means you know that what you are plowing
I
on
have asked
is
you a
wrong.
question and I'm the host of the
I've
show.
answered your
I don't
question.
care about your feelings. You can leave.
No. It's not about. I don't have
Okay,
anything
so
to
now
feel
listen carefully.
because
Listen carefully.
you have every right.
Do
You have
you have
every right to your
objective
belief.
reality?
I have objective reality.
Okay, good. You
I have
said to me,
objective reality.
brother, you said to me that you believe
Okay.
in God because you are not self-existent. But the definition of the word
Yes.
existence says the fact or the state of living or having objective reality. If you have objective
Yes.
reality, that means that God is not the reason why you exist. You are the reason why you exist. So if you have objective reality, you are self-existent.
Now,
So your
listen. That
your
is where
reason
you
for
got it
believing in
wrong.
God is
You have
self-defeating.
Excuse me, brother, Mr. Baganga. Let me ask you a question. You are confusing yourself. The state of living or having an objective reality, that is the meaning of existence. Now, I want to ask you a question. Let us now simplify the objective reality here.
Continue
And
to
I
talk to the
want you to
guests.
be
I'm going to go
sincere.
get something to drink.
You just, Now I can see the reason why. Go and make your findings very well and come back. I'm waiting for you. You can't just come up and you don't allow people to. The guy just ran away. Oh my God. The guy just ran away. Please, guests, if you are listening to me now, please, I want to tell you this. Don't let this man confuse you. in the name of God. Please, I'm begging you in the name of God, don't allow him to confuse you. See, for the fact that you are not self-existent means there is something that in one way or the other brought you into existence. If he is here, I would have asked him some questions because I answered the question why I believe in God. But he's unable to answer my question. So please, I want to beg you, if you are hearing my voice now, I'm begging you. Oh, someone just said, John Savior, there is no God. John Savior, there is no God. Okay, Kosi Shuahai. I don't know. I can't really pronounce the name, but I want to ask you, Kosi Shuahai. If you believe there is no God, that means you believe God is not existing. But do you believe you have a brain? If you believe you have a brain, can you see your brain? As a human, can you see your brain? Please, I will want that person to answer the question. Can he see or she see his or her brain? Now the question is this. If you know you have brain, if you believe you have brain, and you believe it's existing, but you can't see it, why then can't you believe that God exists without even seeing it? Even when you use X-ray, someone said using X-ray. Thank God, Hilton Kate says using X-ray. I want to ask you, Hilton, when you use X-ray, do you see exactly what is in your brain? You people should stop all these, what will I even call it, something that is meaningless. All these meaningless arguments about the existence of God. If you don't believe in God, fine, keep it to yourself. But don't come online to come and be poisoning the heart of many people saying there is no God. If you continue to do it, you are on your own. As a matter of fact, God don't need you to make people to know that he exists. God is self-existence. Are you with me? God is self-existence. And this is another challenge with this generation. What you cannot defend, you try to condemn. But you cannot defend, you try to condemn. And what you want to condemn, you are not ready to learn if that thing is wrong or right. I'll leave this to everyone that is under the sound of my voice right now, that if you know you are here, you've not surrendered your life to God because you believe it doesn't exist. Don't forget, in the beginning. So which means something begins something, and what begins that thing is what will still end the thing. Are you with me? So if you are under the sound of my voice, you've not been able. Obalanum. Can we have a private conversation, please? Obalom. Yes, a lady called Obalom. I will prefer we have a private conversation. And let me prove the existence of God. Are you with me? Someone shut him up. Nobody. You can see that even your host ran away. Guys, have a wonderful day. I have a lot of things to do. God bless you all. Jesus Christ loves you. He cares for you. He cares for you. Don't give church your money. One of the reasons why you know that many people does not really know what they are doing is someone is talking without abusing you. You are rendering curses, you are rendering abuses. It's a sign of immaturity, my brother or sister. It's a sign of immaturity. You can see the way I'm talking. I'm not abusing anybody. But that tells you that there is something in me that you did not have. There is a grace upon my life that you did not have. There is a reality that I've come to, that I've had an encounter with that you did not have. That is the reason why you can use any abusive language. That's the reason why you can use any words against any of your fellow brother. But please, I'm begging you, it is not too late. Jesus Christ loves you. Jesus Christ cares for you. The Bible says for this reason he came that it might destroy the works of the devil. It is the work of the devil that is making you not to believe God exists. And I want to tell you this moment that if you can just come back to your senses, come back to your mind and emancipate yourself from this mental slavery that God doesn't exist and accept the divine ordinances of God for your life, I tell you, Jesus Christ can save you. Jesus Christ can save you. And this is nothing but the truth. It is not too late. If you are under the sound of my voice now, you are connected. I want you to know that Jesus Christ loves you. Jesus Christ cares for you. You are not self-existence. God created you, and God wants you to spend your time with him, your entire life with him, after you have departed here on earth. If this host is still around now, I would have asked him that, did he even believe in life after death? But unfortunately, he's not around. So please, viewers and listeners, I pray that the Lord will give every one of you understanding, and the Lord will make you see the reality of life, of life, of life, of life. God bless you. God bless you. How someone is telling me to stop talking. When your host was busy abusing other guests, you did not tell him to stop talking. You people are laughing. Listen, brothers, listen, sisters, listen, friends. Anywhere you are, Jesus love you. 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 You know what the Bible says? For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believe in him should not perish but have everlasting life. So
I can't believe that there's more
I
people in
will
here
want
than
to
when I
leave
left.
you. I will want to. You're going to prepare everything again.
I'm gonna keep
It is
skipping
well with you,
because
my brother.
I'm making myself some fried plantains.
We have to leave now also because you just ran away. The time I have for you has exceeded. So please, I have to go now.
Yeah,
I
you
have to
can
go
go.
because I have a lot
You
of
can go,
things.
but I don't know what
I
you
have
were
a lot
saying,
of
but
things to do.
it sounds like you were lying the whole time.
My brother, please can you listen to me again? You know, you asked a question, I answered.
You said
Wait,
you're
wait,
going. Bro,
wait,
you say you're
wait,
going.
wait. Oh,
You said
hold
you're going.
on, hold on. Mr. Bakanga, Mr. Bakanga, you know, I can actually say that all what you are saying to people, you are just catching cruise. So to say, you are just catching cruise. You know what you are doing, looking for followers, looking for how people can help you.
Why do
Because
you
many
guys
people
always
want
think
to.
that why do you think that what everyone does has to be selfish? Is it because that's how you religious people are? You're
Now,
only
let me
promoting
tell you
Jesus.
something. I'm not a
Are you
religious
promoting
person.
Jesus
I'm
because you
not
want
a.
followers?
No, 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 no,
Okay, then
no,
so why would
no.
you assume
I'm
that
not
anyone else is
promoting
doing
Jesus
it?
because I see. Let me tell you the reason why I promote Jesus. I promote Jesus because I must decrease and Jesus must increase.
Who told
I'm
you
not
that?
promoting Jesus.
Who told you that? That was your colonizer who told you that nonsense. I must decrease, so Jesus must increase. Why must you decrease? Can Jesus not increase even if you increase? Why can Jesus not
Now
increase even
listen.
when you increase? Wait.
The
Why can
statement I just made,
Jesus not
the statement
increase?
I just made cannot be fathomed by your human knowledge. The statement I
Really?
just made
Really?
cannot be fathomed by
Really?
your human knowledge.
Really?
Why?
Yeah,
Because it
right.
is a
Yeah,
spiritual
right.
statement. It is a spiritual
Listen. No,
statement.
that's a
Now
mental
listen,
illness
bro.
thing.
Now listen, bro.
That is a
Now listen,
that's a
bro. I will
colonized
advise
mentality.
you. I will advise you to
That is a
emancipate yourself from this.
colonized mentality.
You believe it is a colonized mentality,
No, I
but
do
I
not
don't
believe.
believe
I
in
know
that.
that for a fact. Your grandfather did not used to
Listen,
think
bro.
that way.
Listen, bro.
Did your great
Listen, bro.
grandfather
Okay,
think
let
that
me
he
ask
must
you a
decrease so
question.
Jesus must
Let me ask
increase?
you a question. Mr.
No, don't
Bakanga,
ask me a
Mr.
question.
Bakanga,
Answer my
Mr.
question
Bakanga.
first. Answer my question
I
first.
answered your question. You refused to
Did
answer
your
mine and you ran
grandfather,
away from the show.
brother,
You ran away from the show.
brother,
You ran away from the show. Have
brother?
a wonderful day. I don't have time for
Yeah,
one
because
playing
I
prank
have
with his
defeated you.
audience.
Because I have defeated you.
You
You can leave.
defeated me.
You can
My
tuck your tail
bro, I
between your
asked you the
legs and you can
question.
go. No, you
I
can't go
asked you the
now.
question that
You can go.
I asked you the
You say
question
you're
you
leaving,
refused to
brother. You say you
answer.
can leave. Go now.
Of course, I've left you for
Go.
good, but I pray to
Look
not
at
be
you.
too late before you realize.
Yes, tuck your tail between. Call Jesus here, I will beat him up. Call the Holy Spirit, I will beat them up together. In fact, bring the Trinity, I will take them all on. I will defeat them. I will beat Jesus up. In fact, if your God is real, I will defeat him and I will sit on his throne myself.
Bakanga, Jesus
Bakanga.
loves you. Bakanga,
Bakanga.
Jesus loves you.
Jesus is useless.
Bakanga, do you know what?
If Jesus could not save my ancestors, if Jesus cannot save the 200,000 people who have died in Sudan, if Jesus could not save the 45,000 people who died in an earthquake, he's going to come save me. Use your brain. You didn't call.
Okay.
You didn't call.
Can I ask you a question?
You
When you have your hair filled, when your hair is full, Mr. Bakanga, please answer this question. Let's be sincere here. When you want to have your hair cut, do you go to the salon to have it cut?
No, sir.
How do you have it cut?
I cut it myself.
You cut it yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see that you just playing cruise, you just playing prank with your audience, but no problem. But my prayer for
What
you
are
is
you
that
talking about? I cut my hair myself. I don't go to the barber studio.
Okay, fine. I accept that because love believeth all things. You said you have it cut yourself. Am I
Yes,
right?
I cut my hair myself. Look, you can see how uneven it is. It's not even. It's not
I
even
said
perfect.
I believe you.
Even my own.
Do you know
even
the
my
reason
beard.
why? Wait.
I don't care if you believe
Wait.
me.
Do you know the reason? Wait now.
Uh-huh.
Or let us. Okay, wait. Hold on. Do you know the reason why I believed you?
Because you can see
said you
that my
have your
hair,
head
my
cut.
hair, my hair doesn't
No,
look like a professional. It was done by a
I haven't
professional.
seen you cut it by yourself. I haven't seen you cut it by yourself. And the reason why I believe you are saying the truth is because there is love in me.
No,
There is
because
love in me that
you are easy to
hold on.
lie to. No, it's because you are easy to lie to.
It's not because I am easy to lie to. Let me tell you the reason.
Listen, I actually
The
go
reason
to a
is
barber.
because there is love.
I actually go
The
to a
reason
barber.
is because
Look,
there is
I
love in me.
deceived you. I
Now,
deceived you. I actually go to a barber
listen,
called
if you
Baba
deceive me,
Tezo.
you did not deceive me. You deceived
Yeah,
yourself because
yeah.
you have just proven to your audience that you've been a liar
I
all the
went
while.
to a
Mr.
barber.
Bakanga,
I
you've
went to a
just proven
barber.
to yourself,
I went to a barber called
you've
Baba
just
Tezo.
proven to yourself and
What are you
to
talking
the
about?
audience
Are you even
that
listening?
you are a liar.
Are you even
Listen,
listening?
Mr. Bakanga.
Are you even
Now,
listening?
you said again that, wait,
Brother,
hold on.
you stop talking.
Brother, hold
Stop
on.
talking.
Brother, hold on. No, you stop
Stop
talking.
talking.
You stop talking first. You
Stop
just
talking.
stop talking. Let me talk. You stop talking and let me
Okay,
talk.
talk.
All right. You said you go to the saloon to have it cut. Am I right?
Oh shit, what happened? My baba took you down. I'm sorry, bro. My baba. This is my baba, my right hand. He took you down. Nonsense. Stop talking. You started. I dare Jesus to bring you up here. If Jesus has power, let him bring you up here. Your Jesus is a weakling. You stop talking. Okay, I stop talking. Now, I've also I command you to stop talking in the name of Donald Trump. Can you talk? You see, look, me, now I'm talking. Can you talk? Who has power? Coco Biako. It's just that you didn't know that I'm your father. Hmm? Why do you believe in God? Answer the question and go straight to your point. If you're coming here to play, in fact, you know what? I'm going to give you guys 1 minute each. In real time. No more than that. Mr. Samuel Omoro. Okay. Samuel Omoro has left. You waited for too long. Okay. My people, all 500 of you, the religious goats, what has happened to you?
Yesterday, I look at it. So that I'm telling you.
Mr. Onyema.
No, I go follow people like all those experts. I feel say like first signal. Very stupid signal. Very stupid thing. Like it invest me. But all I don't like what I do myself the whole thing they come for. I don't lose $1 $50. Thank God I close and close before to finish what I do. That is paying me. Like now this one pay me pass the money one this one pay me.
Why when they talk like say when they knock now? When they knock?
It's not man there, nothing they just be singing now. They just for do me. See when want me lose money, because they have now they use the trade. See when want me lose what kind of thing. I said I don't feel like I'm just the expert.
What did this man they talk about?
I say what when they do when they knock? Now knock when they do, you don't come online for come knock.
It's like God don't exist.
I say, Madam, what did they happen now? Person go talk.
And they come Bible verse I read this morning. And they come my
Bible verse to go check it. The answer. And you know what's going on.
No, not be saying Bible verse.
Holy Spirit take control.
Say in like my story.
Holy Spirit take control.
To me,
I say my people there when I know they hear me.
I don't know where they get to. I'm not condemn. But to
me, when they over enjoy when ourselves now, make when I pick phone they talk.
To me,
that guy they talk too much. If they're knocking that they do, why that guy they over talk like that? Why that guy don't feature the knack? Why they talk? Hello?
I will pray. You get something?
Oh yeah.
Like I will serious pray for something. The thing will see happen. Where?
When I wait, now my time when I they waste. When I don't make, I don't vex.
You pray.
When they knock, why not they make correct sound? Hello? Hello? This one again when they play. Holy Spirit don't capture one. I don't go.
Forgive me.
See.
Ish. I say on your mind, you don't come back again.
Oh, you remember me? Mad nigga.
Oh boy.
Can you hear me?
I feel hear you.
Well, what's this up now?
Master, I did now. I see the same business I did. I did the same business.
Non, man. J'ai parlé avec ton frère. Hier qui est passé, c'est déjà longtemps.
Tu as parlé avec quel frère?
Ton frère.
Quel frère?
Tu as un frère qui est dans la TikTok, non?
Oh, tu appelles celui-là of Lagos.
You have a brother on TikTok, right?
Tu parles of Lagos?
No. I don't know. No. I think you have a brother. I was talking to one of your brother one time like that. No, so he told me he's your brother.
I have many brothers. Yes.
But there's one that I was talking to. He does the same thing like you too. Yeah.
Okay, no problem now. What do you get today? What have you brought today?
Where are you now? Where are you now currently?
At the USA. What do they talk now?
Okay, very, very good. That's good.
So I'm gonna be bringing some proofs for you.
Prove that what that God exists.
Have you heard of a Fapet Institute of Technology?
No.
Okay. Okay, let me show you proof. Mathematics. Which proof is good enough for you? I'm not bringing any Bible. This mathematics. What is mathematics to you?
Mathematics is an algorithm of computation, a way of solving problems.
Exactly. Thank you very
Go straight to your
much.
point now, B. Wait till they talk now.
I'm trying to show you the proof now. I want to know your level of understanding.
My level pass your own. No matter which level you're on, I don't pass up.
Is that true?
Yes, I even pass even your university professor. I don't pass up.
Bro, those are words, Joe. That's not
which
true.
word? Okay, bring competition now. Wait till they talk. Now, which mathematics you want come prove where I know if you compare. Me, I've been a Cameroonian genius now. Mathematics in my blood. Where I sleep. When I sleep, I do mathematics. I breathe, I do mathematics. I don't work out. Even when I did
Have you heard of the 7 millennial? Have you heard of the 7 millennial problems?
No, I never hear that one.
Then it means you don't know, man. You not savvy mathematics.
Now. Tell them to me. Tell me I don't hear, and my brain go na IQ. No, my IQ don't surpass your own. Tell me my brain here, I go understand them. So they pass you immediately. Just tell me what is it? What is the point you want?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask your audience. They should explain 7 millennial problems.
Now you they talk. Now you don't bring it up. Talk about it now.
There are 7 mathematics problems. I'll be showing you. What's it called? I'll be showing you. I'll switch to my camera now, so I'll be showing you as we are googling it.
Hush! Wonder shall never end.
Let me switch to my camera.
But I not get forever now. Hurry up.
I want to show you the proof now, not just
You say you want to show me proof. The proof should already be on the screen. I know they see your screen. Now my time in one ways now, bro. Begin the hurry.
So, this one first is start operator, but this is the 7 millennial problems. Claymat, you could Google it yourself too. Wait, are you seeing my screen?
Yeah, I can see your screen. Congratulations for having a computer. I did not believe you when you said you had one. I thought maybe you were just joking.
Your head no correct.
My head don't correct past your own now. Wait, I don't see anything.
Okay, I'm trying to like.
Oh boy, you know if you explain this thing on your own.
I'm trying to show you now. These are the 7 millennial problems that mathematics say that is unsolvable. But these 7 millennial problems has been solved already.
I can solve it. If it's a problem, I can solve it. Any problem that you have mathematically, I can solve it.
Okay, so what is like your problem with God? Now, what's your definition of God?
It doesn't really matter what the definition of God is. One thing is sure. God is something that you made up in the back of your head. Wait, listen now. God is something where you don't make up in the back of your head. You made it up in the back of your head. That's all I need to know. It's not rocket science. Very simple mathematics. God lives in the back of the head of religious people. It's not complicated.
I'm not a religious person. God is an act. The idea of God is an act of understanding, and if you have understanding, you
only a religious person will say, "I'm not a religious person." I don't catch you. I don't catch you today.
Define God define God. Like what's the thing that is God? Define God.
Something where they worship, something where be superhuman, the source of all morality and the creator of the universe. That is like the definition of God according to the dictionary. There is no other definition. If you have another definition, you must have made it up in the back of your head.
Let me now tell you what God is. God is the one unbounded space-time of intelligence which cannot expand. You understand? So that's why you see anything you're looking for. If you find out something new, that thing was already.
Let me ask you a question. So you're telling me that you have researched all the words in the universe, every word, every vocabulary. The only word that you find to describe this thing where you want to describe, not the word God. So you know if you find any other words. Abi, why you not invent your own word to describe your own principle? Why you have to go and borrow the words that religious people have already given definition?
The word God is not a
The
is
word God,
they
the
borrowed
word
it.
God belongs to religious people. It
It
does not belong
belongs
to
to
you. No, it does not belong
the
to you.
word God.
The word God belongs to religious people. Stop disrespecting them. Leave their word alone. Why are you always trying to change the
So what do you
definition
want
of
me
the
to
word?
use?
Eh?
What do you want me to use?
Use anything. Say universe. Say universe. Say say
Exactly.
unknowable.
That's
Say unknowable. Say
exactly.
something. Say anything that what in fact you can use it. You can even say
Exactly.
bakanga.
Exactly.
You can even say bakanga because bakanga means nothing. But if you want to use God, God already has definition, and that definition is consistent with what lives in the back of the head of religious people. There's only one place
God
you can
and the
find God,
universe.
in the back of believers'
God
heads.
and God and the universe are one and the same.
That's just true in the back of your
Understand?
head.
So
No, that's only true in the back of your head.
there is a proof now I'm going to show you. If you go to the Russian, what's it called? Russian news, Russian daily news. Go to start operator. Understand? You can see it start operator. I don't know if you can read it.
No, I live in America. I'm not allowed to go on Russian websites. If you go there, they might think that I'm a Russian spy.
Are you sure?
I'm very confident.
Have you heard of Gabriel Oyibo?
No.
That's thank God he's in America. I could go to the universities. Ofapet Institute of Technology, that's his university. And
Oh boy.
in
Oh boy,
1990,
you're spending 15 minutes here. You have never make a point now.
listen, I'm trying to talk to you now so that you understand it clearly. In 1990, Gabriel Oyibo came out with the proof that shocked everybody, you understand? Shocked the Russian Mathematical Society, everything, shocked all of them, you understand? Because in 1991, what's his name? Stephen Hawking has already come out with his own book that it's impossible for a creature to understand what is in the mind of God when God was creating the universe. So here is the proof now. If you go to start operator
Wait.
Russian Daily News.
I thought you said that God and the universe is one and the same. What do you now mean by God was creating universe? Are you confused?
God and the universe is one and the same. What is meant by creation is like the transformation of space-time.
Eish. Okay, continue what they say.
Yeah. So God and the universe, God is space. God is an infinite large space. You understand? So see what this thing says now. God Almighty, because Albert Einstein was looking for.
You say God Almighty. You say God Almighty.
God Almighty. God Almighty. Wait, I'm trying to explain. Wait, chill out. I'm trying to explain something.
Okay, I haven't heard that one before now. I've never heard God Almighty.
I say Almighty, or you are playing with me or what?
Almighty, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said Almighty.
Okay. No, sorry. That's what you heard. So Isaac Newton and all of them, they are looking for a unified field theory. You understand? The theory that unifies everything, that proves that everything is that proves that things are real. You understand? Because there are two things in this. There are theories and there are theorems. There's theorem and there are theories. Theories are things that are not real or that are not proven. Theorems are something that are infallible. That is this absolutely true. Understand? So in 1990, Gabriel Oyibo came up with a theory of that. Found the solution to all mathematics problem, and it's published here in the Russian Daily News in one chapter, page 1339. So it reads, let me read for you. God Almighty's grand unified theorem, nicknamed GAGO, Gij, infallibly prove that all theorems and all equations, past, present, and future, originate out of one invariant Gi, which has orthogonal components Gij and a divergent of Gij, J equals to 0, which radically unifies all mathematics defined as the study of theorems, as well as all knowledge of provable truths, also called theorems, into one singular equation, Gij. That's the equation that Einstein was looking for, that he could not find since his whole life, that is proven by a black man. Gij, J equals to 0. GAGOT hence contains all mathematics because mathematics is the study of theorems. GAGOT also contains all physics, all chemistry, and all parts of knowledge of all provable truths and all existence, because provable truths and existence are theorems, gargled together with infallibility, hence constitute the only global source of theorems and only global source of determining if any hypothesis or conjecture is a theorem or not. The legendary Cambridge University mathematics Professor Michael
brother,
Atiyah.
I don't mean to be rude, but are you planning to read that whole thing right now?
I don't know. You should listen now so that you have the understanding.
Brother, which understanding? You're
what-
not giving me any information that I did not already have.
This is the proof of everything you have been
No,
arguing
that's
here.
not
You
proof.
understand?
That's a theorem. And like you like to say, brother, that doesn't prove anything definitively. It only proves what a few men were thinking. That's not evidence. You're just like a person who's...
No. This
No,
is
relax.
peer.
Bro, relax, bro. You're just like somebody who's reading Bible.
This is peer-reviewed
You're
research.
just
You
like
understand?
somebody where they read Bible now. Now, Bible they read.
This
Now,
is your proof here,
brother,
man.
now reality, not be proof. That's not proof. That's just telling us what a bunch of men were thinking.
Bunch of rich men.
Which practical science has this been used for? Which practical science? Which machine has this thing built?
Okay.
Which machine?
Okay,
Now which
okay.
university they use this to build machines? Eh? You know what I'm saying?
Let me show you the machine. Let me show you the machine so that I
No, don't
told
show
you I
me
have
that.
food. I not come
Don't
here
show
to
me
talk.
machines. Onyema, you're not the only guest now. You're supposed to. I was supposed to give you 1 minute.
You
don't
say
come
you
carry-
want to see proof. It's
Brother,
proofs
you
I'm
don't-
showing you. I'm not
don't
coming
come
here
carry
to
10
come
minutes.
and be discussing.
Brother, you think I know if you Google? Proof no day. You're not showing me proof. You're just showing
Let
me
me show you
people's
the proof
opinions.
now. This is not an opinion. This is theorem. They have
Brother.
told you what a theorem is.
Brother.
This
brother,
is not
listen,
an opinion.
Listen, okay, Onyema. There is no evidence that there is a God. And the fact that you're even quoting scientists, especially people like Steve Hawkins, that were literally atheists, it just shows how ignorant you are. That you think that if you pull up an article online and you read a few things, brother, if you knew and understood what you were saying to me, you wouldn't even have to read it. You would just state it. You don't know what you're talking about. If
I
you
already
knew it-
understand it, but I'm showing you the proof for you to see.
Don't. I don't need that. If you understood what you were reading, you would just quote it, you would paraphrase it, you put in your own words, and you demonstrate to me that you have the comprehension of what you are reading. But you're just reading something to me that you read and then you were impressed. Now you think that it's something amazing. That's not how it works. Just state the facts. Go
Okay,
straight to the
okay.
point. That's why I said go
Okay.
straight to the point.
Okay. The proof that God exists, yeah. Okay, for example, now if I say 1 + 1 is 2, is that a truth or is this true or false?
It depends. That's the answer.
Okay. So 1 + 1 now, if I ask you 1 chicken plus 2 chicken, how many chickens do we have?
You have to.
1 chicken plus 2 chickens equals to how many chicken?
2 chickens.
Eh?
1 chicken plus 2 chickens,
Yeah.
3 chickens.
Yeah, okay. We can agree that is true, right?
How about 1 drop of water plus another drop of water? What do you get?
1 drop of water plus another drop of water. Water is not
Abi,
like
don't play that game.
defined.
Don't play that game. 1 drop of water plus another drop of water. How many drops do you get?
Water is a wave. It's
Brother,
I'm
I'm asking you again.
You cannot
Answer. Abi, just answer. Now two drops of water you go get.
That's not how to measure water. Is that how you measure water?
Yeah.
1 drop of water
One
plus
drop of water plus another drop of water. How many drops of water do you get when you add the two?
2 drops of water.
Now that your brain
Yes.
don't tell you. Now
That's the truth.
Now wait till your
1
brain
drop
don't
of
tell
water
you.
plus another drop of water is 2. So if they ask you
Okay.
how many drops of water do you put, what will you say? You say you put 1 drop of water. You
Of course
put 2
now.
drops of water.
No, it's 1 drop of water. When you add both, it still makes 1. Because water has the ability
Yes,
to
because
bond.
that's become so okay.
Brother. Because water bonds with itself at the molecular level, right? The only reason why
Yes.
one chicken plus another chicken makes 2 chickens because the chickens cannot be bonded. It cannot be bonded. So that's why I said to you, 1 plus 1 is only 1 plus 1 is only equals to. It depends. That's really the true answer. It depends. When you begin to define what 1 is, different things add up differently. Different things multiply differently. That's what you learn in advanced mathematics. That's what you learn in advanced mathematics. In basic mathematics, you learn that 1 plus 1 is 2. You learn basic mathematics. But in advanced mathematics, you learn that 1 plus 1 is not always 1. It's not always 2. I mean, 2 plus 2 is not always 4. Within the binary system, 1 plus 1 is 4. Because 1 represents 2. You get 4. So it depends. It really depends. If you ask me the question vaguely. Now, my friend,
coming down to
I wish I could continue this debacle with you, bro, but I don't tell you in the beginning. I give you 1 minute. You don't come carry 15 minutes.
Listen now, listen.
No. We're not gonna listen. Forget.
Maybe you're busy or something
Brother,
like that.
Onyeba, there's other guests in line now. Now you 1 day here.
I've been here since I was the first person.
Abi. Other guests they line now. Now I don't come give you.
I don't know. You should just wait.
No, we cannot wait, bro.
Let's dive in. Let's dodge.
Not today. We cannot do that. Plus, I've already been online 7 hours. You know, say my head don't start to hurt. Bro, my screen is recording right now. 7 hours and 38 minutes I have been on the internet. I have been very patient with you. Yeah, he said 2 drops. 1 drop of water plus another drop of water, you get 2 drops. Oh, damn. Damn, that's funny. Oh, shit. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Bakanga, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Sir, you have to go straight to your point. What's up?
Okay.
Why do you believe in God?
My point straight is, I believe in God. Why not?
Why?
You're asking me why?
Why do you believe in God?
Because I believe in God. That's my why.
Thank you for your time, okay? Thank you for your time, okay, bro?
But actually, I want to correct your mathematics.
No,
binary 1 plus 1 is equal to 1 0. It is not equals to 4.
Don't correct my mathematics. It depends. It depends on what binary system
you should not mislead people now.
Bro, what binary
There's
system are
only
you
one
looking at?
binary system.
What binary system are you looking at?
There's only one.
There's not just one.
There's only one binary system.
You only write computer code. You write computer code in only one binary system. What's binary system?
The other thing is BCD.
What is
we
a
have
binary system?
coded decimal.
What is the binary system?
Binary system is a system of counting that involves zeros and 1 only. That's binary system.
Yeah, but that's
so
not the
when
binary.
you have 1 plus 1.
That's not the binary system I'm talking about.
Okay, you have your own binary system?
Brother, you really think that there's only one form of mathematics and one algorithm of thinking? 1 plus 1, if 1 plus 1 equals 4, hold up, bro. If 1 plus 1 equals 4, what is the value of 1? What is the true value of 1?
No, it is you that said 1 plus 1 equals 4.
Listen carefully. If 1 plus 1 equals to 2, if 1 plus 1 equals to 2, how many ones do you need to add to the other one in order to get 2? It's 1 of each, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If 1 plus 1 equals to 4, what does that mean?
Okay.
That means each one represents a pair. No, that means each one represents a pair.
Okay.
Within that system, you get 4. That's why I was telling the brother that it depends.
Oh, okay, really I get your point. You are right. I get your point.
Within a Trinity system, you can define mathematics, bro. Mathematics is very expansive. So that one, as long as the one is not defined, it's always going to be 2. 1 plus 1 is 2. But once you begin to define the
I
one,
get your
bro,
point, man.
you can make that one to be 4. You can make one to be 4. You add to the other one. But once you tell
Do you
your
know why I
students,
like you, Bakanga?
what's that?
Do you know why I like you?
What's that?
Because you don't go against intelligence.
I
My
mean,
issue is people who want to defend God, they cannot even match you intelligence to intelligence.
bro,
You understand?
most of the time it's not even intelligence, okay? Let me tell you how my brain works. If you say something to me that I
Okay.
don't know, that means that you're telling me something for the very first time. So in that brief moment, I have to listen to you very well, to where at least I need to know that thing as well as you do. So usually I give it a good listen. So if someone begins to tell me something that I
Okay.
don't know, by the time they're done talking to me, I already know it. Just by
Good,
listening.
that's good. That's good.
Just by listening. Religious people, their problem is that they don't have listening skills, bro. They would learn if they had listening skills.
Okay.
The ones that do, you can tell the difference. They have sense. The religious people that have sense. First of all, when they come up here, they don't even argue with you with God. And then when they talk mathematics, they play some gymnastics here and there, but they have sense. It's just that there is a limit, bro. There's a limit when you approach the aspect of God emotionally and logically, right? Because religion will always force you to go down the emotional, oh, it is by faith, I just believe. But in mathematics, if 1 + 1 is 1, if 1 + 1 is 2, you don't need to.
Okay.
You don't need to believe it.
Because it is right there in your front.
Because the truth does not depend on your opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
There are some things in this world that is beyond the need of opinions.
And those are the things I love the most.
Bro, you sound like a guy that has sense, but I'm glad you understood what I was saying. Yes, when I said that binary system, I wasn't talking about the conventional binary system like what you're talking about, ones and zeros, right?
No, I get your point.
Yes,
absolutely.
But there is a
Keep
system.
up the good job, man.
Yeah, there's a system within which you define like that. I can't even remember which class I learned that in. If it was statistics or if it was probability, when I was in freaking in Trident Tech. But yeah, when I was going to school for engineering, man, that thing used to make my head hurt. But you know what? It helps you develop your critical thinking skills. It does. And you can apply
you
can apply that to any problem in
you?
your life. Listen, these things that we are talking about, my friends, it's not just about religion that you can apply critical thinking on. If you apply critical thinking in your day-to-day life, the value of your life will go up
exponentially.
When people talk to you, let me tell you something, okay? Nobody in your life comes and tells you a lie for no reason. So when someone is lying to you and you know they're lying to you, don't be quick to react. Don't be quick to react.
Okay.
You want to always understand. You want to pretend like you're them. Logically, you should. You should put yourself in their shoes. It's only logical that you put yourself in your shoes. Understand their motivation for lying to you. Then you have a better context. Sometimes in your real life, when people are saying something to you, what they are really communicating is what they are not saying. You need to be smart enough to know that. Sometimes people hide their true message.
The lines.
Yes. People who don't think critically, if you say to them, if you say one word, they just assume that that's what you are. Like the sister, there was some sisters up here earlier, bro, and I was saying that that's demonic possession. It's mental illness. And she couldn't get it. At first I thought she was joking, but she actually wasn't getting it because every time she heard that word demonic possession, her assumption is that I believe in demons.
Something you have never seen before.
Wow. Wow. It's amazing to me because we Africans, we are the ones who fall for this thing the most, man. It pains.
You know, Bakanga, let me tell you my stand. Actually, I'm more of on the fence person.
You're an agnostic.
So I enjoy the way you critique these people when they come up. I enjoy it. But their defense is not always tangible. I don't know why.
Bro,
if you don't have a defense, why come up?
Now. It's emotionally driven. If I was to say something if I was to compromise, This is what my compromise would be.
Okay.
Everything that we know about God is a lie. If there is a God, we just have to wait.
Okay.
That's my compromise. If there is a God, we haven't discovered it yet. We don't know it yet. And even simply by saying that there is a God, it doesn't prove that there is one. So that's why we don't really have time to be speculating if the Christians are right, the Muslims are right. If we just focus on developing our science and technology, if there is a God, that God will present himself at some point. But then I also find a problem with the God presenting himself to humanity. Because I think that if God is real, bro, God will be the type of creature, the type of being that can create a being, that can create a being, that can create a being, that can create another being, that can create another being, that can create another being, maybe 1 billion times over before it even gets to the being that created us. So the being that created us could be a being that was created by another being that was created by another being that was created by another being. By the time you get to the source, you must have counted to
So we
infinity.
may not even have the time or the ability to trace it back.
It is beyond human comprehension. Listen, bro. If the origins of life is beyond human comprehension, that means that anything we imagine is still wrong. So all the things that we're talking about.
Don't let us say wrong.
Yes. If it's
an
beyond
assumption.
Check this out, bro. If the origins of humanity or of the universe is beyond our comprehension, then no matter what we think about in our head, we are always going to be wrong. Because that's precisely why it is beyond our comprehension. If it is within our comprehension, then we'll be able to imagine if it's God or not. So that's the key. The key is the origins, is the truth about the origins of the universe something which is within human comprehension? Is this something we can comprehend? If the answer is yes, then we don't need God, because when we comprehend it, we will have access to all that power. If it is beyond human comprehension, we still don't need God, because God will be beyond our comprehension. So God is almost useless, bro. There is no need for a perfect, all-knowing, all-powerful being in our reality. There's always room for a little bit of ignorance. It is that ignorance that drives life, that allows life to flourish. It is the need to grow that allows a tree to spread its branches. It is the need to grow that allows man to do research. There's no such thing as a life that is perfect, where there is no tears, there's no crying. The idea of heaven is literally fiction.
If I'm getting you, what you are trying to say is, let humans be humans. Let us behave like the way we are capable to behave. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm trying to say is that intelligence is only needed by the weak. That the more powerful something is, the less intelligent it is. So if God exists, God will be a being that has no intelligence at all. Think about it, bro.
That's the power of nothingness.
Think about our world. Yes. Something like water. Water doesn't have a brain, but it's such a destructive force. Think about fire. Fire has no brain. All the most powerful elements in our realm, the most powerful entities, the most powerful things, have no brains. The things that have the brains are the things that cannot survive on their own. They need to be able to outmaneuver their environment. So intelligence
is only for limited time.
Exactly. It's not even permanent. Ultimately, we give into chaos. Intelligence is only is a necessity. It's something that is needed by the weak. Think about it, bro. If people who have big muscles don't usually have big brains, because people who have big muscles, they are so confident in their muscles, they don't do too much thinking. It is the little tiny guy who has no muscles. He has to think very hard to survive. So the more intelligent you are, the more inferior you are. Listen, the reason why we need to be smarter than the animals is because we cannot survive in the jungle without our intelligence. If we were in the jungle without our intelligence, we will be the weakest species. We will be the weakest of all. Even a tortoise will not even be able to defeat the tortoise. Think about it, bro. Imagine a world, imagine human beings in a jungle full of lions and crocodiles. And then we didn't have our intelligence. We didn't know how to make tools. All we knew how to do was beat our chest and throw rocks like monkeys. Imagine that shit. We will not survive. Our intelligence is because among all the creatures in the jungle, we are the weakest. You put a man and a gorilla
So
face to
that's
face,
why
the
we
gorilla.
need to rely on intelligence.
Yes. Intelligence is necessary for survival. So we develop our intelligence because of our fragility. The more fragile you are, the more you need to rely on intelligence. The more powerful you are, the less you rely on intelligence. That's what I'm saying, bro. There's no need for an almighty, all-powerful God. Life will have no meaning. Life has no meaning in heaven, bro. Everything is perfect. What are you doing? Are you going to sleep forever? There's no reason to work. There's no reason to work. There's no reason to be happy. Think about heaven, bro.
Okay.
A place where there's no suffering, there's no pain. Life has no meaning. Life has no purpose. The very reason why religious people believe in God and want to go to heaven is the very reason why heaven is a place that you don't want to be. If you give me the choice between going to heaven and hell, I will go to hell because hell has a lot of problems. That means that I will always feel alive because I will always be needing to solve problems. It is that ability to solve problems that makes us intelligent and make us alive. If everything is perfect in heaven, bro, that makes everyone in heaven a robot, a machine that cannot think for themselves.
No, do you know why what I think about heaven, even though I believe in God, but I'm not go against you because I cannot prove it beyond reasonable doubt.
Mr.
But the thing
Agnostic,
is,
I get where you're coming
how are we
from.
going to spend? How can we spend maybe at most 120 years on earth, and we are going to live our eternity based on what we have done between just 100 years? It does not really. Are you getting my point?
The scales don't balance. Yep. The scales are not
It's
balanced.
not.
Yes. The scales are not balanced. It is not just. It's not true justice. That's what I'm saying. Religion is irrational. Religion is fear-based. It's based on emotions and fear and selfishness and greed. People who want to go to heaven are people who don't like to work, are greedy people. People who have given up on life. People who find no value who find no value for life in this world. Anybody that finds value for life in this world will not want to leave the earth. You will want to stay on this earth forever. This earth is the one place that you want to be. You wouldn't even want to go to hell or heaven.
Most of our religious leaders, these big leaders, they don't even want to go to heaven. They are using bulletproof cars.
Oh shit.
You get my point?
Yes, sir.
They don't want to go to heaven. They are buying bulletproof cars. You know what they do now? They have big billions in their account. Is that for somebody who wants to go to heaven?
Bro.
Are you with me, Mr. Bakanga?
Yeah, I hear you. Who is this that I see?
Does it sound like somebody who is preparing for heaven?
Relax 1 second. Let me bring this erratic woman.
Because heaven, they will be killing themselves to go to heaven.
Pauline. Pauline.
Hey, God.
I see you have come back here, Pauline.
Okay. Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning.
I spoke to you earlier. Stop pretending. I recognize you.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I have a few other things to say. That's why I called back.
You called back, but you are not behaving yourself. Last time you were here, you were not behaving yourself.
I'm actually behaving myself very well. Okay, what I want to just simply say, that for us speaking and having this conversation is a clear evidence that there is an almighty God seated upon the throne and the earth is his footstool. He can choose to keep his two legs on your head. So please, just acknowledge that fact behind your head and your mind that there's a God in heaven.
Tell your God to do it. Tell your God to come here. I will beat him up. I will beat him up with my bare hands. Me. Yes, I'm challenging your God. Call him here.
You say you do what?
I will bamboozle him. I will beat him up.
You dare not do such things.
Yes,
okay?
I would.
It's just ignorance, anyways.
Ignorance. Okay, bring him here then. Let us see who has more power. I'm telling you.
Almighty God seated
I
upon
would
the throne,
fight.
and the
Which
earth
mighty
is his
God? He's not
footstool.
mighty. He's
That's
not
to
more
say,
mighty than me.
me
He's not more
and you
mighty
and
than me.
everybody, we are his footstool.
Your God is not more mighty than me. Tell your God to come here. Not only will I, in fact,
Mighty is the Almighty,
I will not even fight him.
all-knowing God,
I will not fight him one
seated
at a time.
upon the heavens, and the
I would
entire
fight.
earth is his footstool,
I will fight Jesus, the Holy Spirit, and God the Father at
including
the same
you.
time. I would fight 3 of them at the same time with my one hand only. I promise to use one hand only. I will give them backhand, African backhand. You see the African backhand? Boom, boom, boom. 3 times. They will collapse. I'll tie them up in chains.
Blasphemy.
But the you're ignorant, there was one message on you. How the Father God the Son, but only you have mercy on you. But that's ignorance
Which
of your
mercy on
past.
me? I go beat them up. I will circumcise Jesus for the 3rd time and send him back to hellfire.
You see, it's very enjoyable to watch. They just make claims they can't prove.
It's just
You understand? I'm not taking sides. I'm just looking for who will be able to give me a proof. Even you have not given us a proof. But your claim is, since they can't give a proof, they should pipe low. That's your claim. Am I right?
My claim is that the burden of proof is on those who claim that there is a God. And until they can prove that there is one, we can conclude that there is not one. It's simple as that. So we are waiting for them to bring proof now. If they bring real proof today, then we cannot argue against them.
Yeah. No, you won't be able to argue against them. That's why I enjoyed the show. I want people to come and bring concrete reasons. You understand? Concrete reasons. I enjoy it. Look at the way she was talking, that God can put his leg on you, can do this. I'm not saying no. You understand? I'm not saying no to it. But I would love them to talk based on the scope of what they can make happen. They should talk on what they can make happen.
Intelligence. Let them use intelligence to speak. That was just emotion. She was speaking from emotions.
But at least, Bakanga, you and I, we are not really on the same page, but we can still talk at this level.
I know that. We don't have to be on the same page. You see, the illusion is that we all have to agree. We don't have to agree. We just need to have a common understanding. Let me bring another one. This is another one. Let us see. The sister. This one is... no, this one is not against. Hello?
I came because I saw the lady that was talking. I wanted to speak to her or speak with her, but she has already gone, so there is no point.
She went as
She
soon
might
as
be
I said,
listening.
We are the same one.
she went as soon as I said that Jesus will be circumcised again.
She's always on the emotion.
Jesus will be circumcised with a rusted knife.
I think I got to go back. Thanks for having me.
She has never bothered
Take care, my brother.
And study outside the Bible.
Jesus will be circumcised with an old knife
But
from the
I
shrine.
think I'll still leave for another Christian to be tried.
It's okay. It's okay. There's no hurry. Yes. Jesus will be circumcised with an old knife from the shrine, from the Ombongo Mongo forest. We're going to catch the Holy Spirit. We're going to lock the Holy Spirit up in jail for impregnating Mary. He will be captured. Yes. I've put up wanted posters for the Holy Spirit. If you catch the Holy Spirit, let me know. I will put him up in prison. He impregnated somebody's daughter without permission. Hesh! Holy Spirit. Going around impregnating people's children. What a disaster. Who's going to serve justice? Holy Spirit. All right. To everyone, please go straight to your point. Go straight to your point, bro. As you can see, I'm yawning, so
bro.
I'm already tired. I've been online for 8 hours, so this is a full-time job.
Yeah, me too. I've been listening to you for about hours, and I'm trying. Thank you for giving me the opportunity too, bro.
No problem.
I've been listening.
Feel free
I've been
to
listening for.
bless Bakanga. Eh? I've been on for 8 hours. This is a long day. Go ahead.
Yes. Bro, I've been listening to this and I want to contribute a little bit to it. When we say God, people think that God is somewhere hanging in the sky or something that everybody is looking for. A lot of people get this concept whole wrong. Yes, there is God, but where is the God? The God is the person next to you. God is the person that you just walk past without even saying hello to. Now, my question sometimes I want to ask all Christians is, will God come down from somewhere say he needs medical attention? It's only human beings that will need medical attention. Would God come and say, I'm hungry, give me food? It's human beings that will approach another human being and say, I need food. God will not approach anyone say, I need clothes, I'm cold, I'm this, I'm that. Service to mankind is service to God. When you help your fellow human being from suffering, from not going wayward, it's service to God. There is no way that somebody in white hair, blue eyes, gonna come and say, hey, I am God, so do this for me. No. A lot of us are so lost that when we talk about God, they close their eyes and then you have some imaginative person hanging somewhere. Okay, Bakanga, right now, if me and you did, where I not say you need something, where I get a thing, where I not help you, if I don't help you, I cannot be say I'm truthful to something, because if I help you I have some kind of helped God, because we are God individually. Now, one other thing where I want to talk say, a lot of people say believe. Please, Bakanga, make the word believe. I mean, define the word believe for a lot of people. Some people don't understand the word believe. They say believe. Believe mean something that you don't know, but you accept. Yet these people say there is God,
and that's a ridiculous thing,
and I
right?
believe.
That's a ridiculous thing. Slowly but surely, I begin to realize these people can't even define the words they're using.
Exactly. They say believe. I believe there's God. I believe there's God. But the word believe itself means something that you are not sure. You are not sure.
Doubt. You are doubting it even.
So, yeah. Do I believe that Mr. Tinubu is a president of Ghana, of Nigeria, or do I know that Tinubu is president of Ghana, of Nigeria? Knowing is different from belief. Now, every Christian will say, I believe there is, I believe. But the word believe itself, Mumu, they don't understand the word belief selves. They just open their mouth, they talk back, I believe. So before anybody will come on your platform and say, I believe there is God, I believe there is this, ask them to find a dictionary and define the word believe for you before they open their mouth and talk rubbish. Because they don't even understand. They don't even understand what they're saying. What is belief? If you know, you know. You can't say, I believe there is God. I believe if I die, there is heaven. I believe this, I believe that. Oh yeah, define belief for us.
My brothers and
And if your own,
sisters, my limit don't reach.
So Boganga, you know what? I am very grateful for allowing me to bring this my last point, because that word believe, it annoying me that people are misusing it. I believe in the Holy Spirit. I believe in God.
have to
I
have a
believe in
lot of
this.
self-control.
Misunderstanding it.
When I'm talking to people and I realize that they don't even realize it. Yes, I will upload this. In fact, as soon as I get off this live, I'll just upload it, so I don't have to waste time. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm tired.
Thank you.
I got to go.
Thank you for giving me the time.
No problem.
Thank you, bro. So shut people down anytime they come and say believe. When I say believe, you know that they are ignorant. Allow them to walk. They are ignorant when they come and say, I believe.
My people.
Well done, Mukanga. Well done for opening people's eyes and teaching people here.
If I don't offend you, I apologize, okay?
Good night.
If I don't offend you, I apologize.
Forever. Good night.
Exactly. Don't sleep with anger in your heart towards me. Please forgive me.
We will join your next program
tomorrow again. Listen, actually, I'm not gonna be at work for the next 3 weeks, so I have plenty of time.
Don't worry. Tomorrow we'll join you, and
Yeah, I have
hopefully I'll
off
get more
until
time to
after.
also talk.
I have off until after September 16th, so I'm gonna be off every day. So I'm gonna be doing longer live sessions. Who knows? If I like it, maybe I'll just
Yeah.
do it full time. I'll just not go back to work.
What? So back to back, back to back.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Interesting.
I wish I could do this full time.
Thank you, bro.
Man has to hustle. Yeah,
No ways. No.
that's right.
No.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Bless you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for your
we are
time.
at the end
Have
of
a
the
lovely day.
Bacangalization process. I apologize to anyone I offended. I'm not coming at you with hatred in my heart. Some of the things I say is to tease
Bye.
you, to poke you, but ultimately to
Another
make you think.
another person say, "May God forgive you." What? May
It's
God
okay.
forgive your
Yeah,
ignorance.
sure. If God forgive, good.
Yeah,
No
so-
problem. Anytime anybody's
Yeah,
forgiving, no problem.
thank you.
In fact, tell God that after He has forgiven me, He should forgive the devil also.
Satan, make it go kill Satan.
No, make not kill Satan. Make it forgive Satan now. Abi.
Yeah.
Remember, we
If
are
you forgive him,
we
everything
are the
everything be square
devil's
one.
advocate. I am the lawyer of the devil. I am Satan's lawyer. The question I'm asking God is, God, now you don't create Satan. So Satan come sin by mistake. No, now you make him. Forgive him now.
And the same Bible then they preach say all good and evil come from God.
Abi, we don't know him
So
now.
it be in the same
God
it be
is
the
the
same person where
author.
they do good
God
and
is the
evil.
author of good and evil. Make God go and forgive Satan. Look, if God forgives Satan, every human being on earth will believe him.
Simple. Simple.
Then hellfire
Bakanga,
will be
before you go,
useless.
I got one thing I want to say before you go. If you day house with your pikins, now you see a snake, they come into the bedroom where you and your missus or girlfriend they sleep. You didn't kill the snake.
I will
You
kill
pick
the
the
snake
snake
now.
up. Listen now, you didn't kill the snake. You pick the snake up. You open the room of your children. You put the snake in there and tell your children, I warn you, whoever make noise for this snake to bite them, I will throw you in hellfire too. That's the God people believe. He didn't kill Satan. Rather, he brought Satan to his children and said, whoever thing down there, whoever is not going to believe in me, or rather, I will throw you to Satan. What God, what father will say a snake
Only
and
the
say, no,
devil.
I'm not gonna kill this. I'm not gonna kill the snake, but I'm gonna give it to my
Anybody
children.
who needs prayer,
Let
I'll
it be
pray
in my
for
children's
you.
room.
In the name of Donald Trump, may you be rich. I declare money in your bank account. May money appear. All you need is faith, like an atom. You don't need faith like a mustard seed. Mustard seed is too big. You just need faith, small like atom. Atomic faith. All you need is atomic faith. In the name of Donald Trump. And then Joe Biden. In the name of
Bokanga.
Museveni. And Julius Malema. Receive triple portion. No, not in the name of Bakanga. Bakanga not the give blessing. That's a big responsibility. They give blessing. Before people come and begin to pray that I should elongate their legs, I should take away cancer. Hey, God is just maybe God is just tired that these people are praying ridiculous prayers all the time.
Even if people that pray, sometimes Christians could contradict themselves so much that even when they pray, it is written somewhere in the Bible that when you pray, your God is a secret God that knows your heart. You shouldn't pray like a hypocrite. You should go into your corner because God knows your heart. Yet, if you walk past the church, my brother, you think that it's a madhouse. You think that it's a psychiatric hospital. And so I ask myself, do people actually read what they even believe? Do they even read to understand what they even believe?
They don't read, man. Nana, you know, if I leave you the talk, you go continue to go. You're not going to let me make I go sleep now.
But
ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sleep.
You go sleep.
I will put this on the internet, okay? This will be put online very shortly. So look out for it within the next few hours. And when you go and watch my videos, please leave a comment. YouTube algorithm is complicated. Leave a comment, leave a like. Don't be a hater. Do not be a hater. Like I said, if I've offended you, I apologize, okay? Don't take it personally. Do not. Now,
Bro, you can't offend anybody by telling the truth.
it is done.
The truth is only one. If the
Come now.
person thinks a truth, you offend them,
I
even
have
in
to
your own wahala.
pamper them. I have to pamper them because I'm preaching reconciliation. Ultimately, I have to apologize again because as a doctor, when I don't do surgery, I don't cut you open. I still have to say sorry for the pain, even though it's the job. The job is necessary, right? So, all right, y'all. I'm out of here.
All
Take
right.
care, everybody, okay?
Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Holy shoot, I'm tired.